then someone mentioned something and we just like fell off track and I'm like, God damn. Like we were like right in front of it. And I was just like, man, now I feel like an idiot. Every time I watch it, I'm like cringing and I'm like, come on.
Cring.
Cring. But I like technically kind of like Carlos called it. Gal was or Mikos was like, it's kind of weird that he would kill himself like that. It's like I don't see the motive why he would kill himself, which was like, I guess is like, why would you make it look like a suicide? And then there's me joking offhand. I'm like, I stabbed him, but I didn't kill him. I was like, oh my fucking god.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fucking, I hate that. But yeah.
It'd be like that.
It'd be like that, dude. Fucking.
I don't think that it'd be, but it do.
But it do.
Whatever that
fucking
copy pasta is.
Future AJ was like, no, it's not a joke.
You fool.
You fool.
You don't understand what you're doing.
Listen to the magnetic field, please. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna try to. What's like my biggest challenge, I guess, quote unquote. I have fucking Armando because I was testing out the goatee, like the facial hair stuff. I just made him a goatee, and it looks, Hold on, let me try to send it to you because. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, the hardest thing is gonna be trying to make robes or cleric robes for I'm naming him Damien, Jacob's brother.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, god damn, I'm like, for this I'm gonna have to just draw. There's like no way I can like do something because I want him to have like not the clothes. Is it robes? I think it's robes for cleric robes. But
clerics usually wear armor.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's even more because I know I put him as like medium armor because I don't want him to like die outright. But I haven't fully finished that yet, the character sheet. But it's like I'm gonna have to like draw it where it's gonna look like it's like he's religious. You could tell. But at the same time, I don't know how to fucking draw that. So we'll see how that goes. I wish I had like I'm probably gonna have to look for more examples because it's like if it's with armor, I might just make his. It fucking sucks because now I have to like probably remake another model.
Fucking damn it!
I'm
trying to find some like good art to show you. Like, okay, here's kind of like what a cleric would wear in like D&D, and I found some stuff. You know, I found some good stuff. And then, like, the third fucking thing is just straight up, like, soft core. Yeah.
You could send that one to me, too.
Come on, bruh.
Come on. You know the internet's horny.
It's true. Anyway.
So it's like, yeah.
Stuff like that, where it's like, decently armored.
Yeah, I know. They showed a lot of dwarves wearing it.
Like, yeah, because that's like the thing. It's just dwarf cleric for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was like, I never seen that be a thing, but who knows? Maybe I haven't played D&D enough. So
I mean, it for whatever reason, it's like the like standard or whatever. It's like the dwarf paladin or the dwarf cleric. It's like the art for 5e. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's me. That was me testing out like trying to draw facial hair.
I mean, it doesn't look bad.
It's like it doesn't look bad, but it's not what I want.
Yeah, it would need to be more contorted to the like the lip there, but
yeah, I was just like, you know.
Yeah, you were just messing around.
Yeah, I was like, it looks okay, but then I'm like, ugh.
Jesus Christ.
What? There's more?
No, just look
Oh
This
my.
guy.
Yeah, I'm not drawing that. That's like Tarvin when he's fully powered. Not
Yeah,
Tarvin, Tally.
oh yeah, Tantus.
No, that was actually that's probably like Goldrick when he mighted the madness.
Honestly.
He was just like, bring it on. If he would have missed that, that would have been
Hi,
very
Cece.
sad.
I was trying to find some like good reference art for AJ, and like the third thing was just straight up like softcore.
I don't see a problem with that. Ice Slice.
This
So
not
mean.
a cleric. What the fuck? This looks like more like a monk. Weird champ.
Weird.
God, I've been listening to The Great Deduction for a while now, because like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, something happened like pretty recently where I was talking about the Great Deductions,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't realize just how fucking good that like song is. Like, all songs in the Great Ace Attorney are fucking fantastic, but I just
Oh, yeah.
forgot how good the Great Deduction themes were, because they're really good.
Man,
They're
they're
weird. What do you
fucking-
CC? What do you mean? I'm
CC.
weird, champ. No, I can't be weird, champ.
Why are you getting weird, chant?
For the love of God, don't make it weird.
What weird chat? What'd you say?
No,
Why were you
I just said fucking Google Images is weird.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Google Images?
I was
Yeah.
trying to get reference art for AJ because he was wondering like about cleric armor. Third fucking image is just like straight up softcore.
Oh, hold on.
Wait a minute. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, send it my way, man. I'll be the judge of that.
I don't believe you.
Hold on, what did
There's
you
no
look up
like
exactly?
it's D&D space cleric space fan space art.
The cleric fan.
And the specific is
You said
500
fan art, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
510 cleric ideas, fantasy characters, comma cleric, comma RPG character, and it's a voluptuous woman with a large shield and
Oh, hell yeah. That's the second image for me.
two balls on a flail.
Hold on, I'll send it
Yeah.
to you, Carlos. I
Oh
found
no,
it
but I see it.
immediately.
No, I see it.
Yeah,
I think it's
no.
the one where like her spine is twisted.
Yeah,
That's what
her
it-
spine is just twisted around. Yeah, the
Damn.
anatomy on this is awful. Like it.
Chamomile.
like it is clearly a pose just for that purpose.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. It's supposed to be look at these boobies.
Not
And
saying it's bad.
no,
we're
it's
just saying
not.
yeah.
It's not
there.
bad. It's just very like promiscuous
Sexual.
for the third image on Google Images. Usually it's like 12th that it would be that far. No, it isn't that bad, but it's a little bit more promiscuous than I was looking for.
I love it's like it's third for you, but it's second for me. It's just like we know what this guy wants. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, but goddamn, her back is like hurting.
Okay, Grandpa, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Fucked up. That's fucked
Okay,
up.
Grandpa.
Why
She's showing too much ass.
are these children so fucking like? Why are they doing
Voluptuous.
Why are they trying to escape from this room?
Stay. Back in my day, we stayed in our escape rooms. We never left.
That's why you're here.
Help! I'm stuck. Help!
I cried like a bitch.
Back in my day, we talked about all ice.
God.
Oh my god.
Ain't
We
no
talked
Alice,
about-
it's all eyes. That's it.
There ain't no, there were no differentiations.
Did you say you wanted to be a cleric? You better have the thickest ass on the block.
You better have an absolute badonkadonk.
You better have the chunk and the drunk. What?
The chunk in the drunk?
What happened to me?
What's the chunk in a drunk? What does
There's
that mean?
supposed to be junk in the trunk.
I figured, but like, now we have to consider this new like stance.
like stroking out.
Chunk in the.
Also, I know no one probably asked, but we we wrote yesterday, and we were happy to say that all of our worries were very quickly squashed
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
upon simple talking about stuff.
When we talk to each other, we realize we can.
Yeah, it's just like we have these moments where we're like, oh god, is this gonna like is this any good? I don't know, man. And then we look at it and we're like, yeah, no, we're fine.
Yeah,
love
it's like,
you.
oh, okay, this is good. Actually, this is better than what we had. Great.
You freaking Phoenix yourself, or Edward. Is this the end?
Is this the end? Is this the end of the writing?
Is this the end of good writing? Oh my god.
Yeah, went hard.
What the fuck? I can't hear you.
You went like full underwater there.
The music around you. There you go. You're good.
I said I loaded up the stream and the music just went hard for like no reason the second I joined.
Yeah. When I launched the game, the music was just really loud for no reason, despite it not changing like the settings that I had it at. It was really weird.
It's like, oh my god, we're in an elevator.
Are you able to look at the Are you able to look at the flow?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Okay, listen, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. A lot of these are optional. A lot of these are, and they're just death. It's nothing special there. You don't need literally every single one.
My god.
Yeah, no. I know. There are, let me see, hold on.
There's 2 good endings.
There are like 9 like normal endings, like in terms of importance. The rest of them are just death based on the way the game is set up. It's like it's not like a special death like the submarine or anything. It's just death.
You die.
Oh,
So-
it's just haha, the room kills you. Get fucked, idiot.
It's kinda, but you don't. I can't say because you don't really know the rules of this game yet. But like, they're just normal death.
Okay.
So you don't need literally every single one of these.
I'm like, it's.
The next game, you literally do need everything. Oh no.
What? Who said that?
Ben.
Yeah, but that's different. It's not like meaningless though. All of them have a very good. It's very cinematic.
Is it like this though in the next game?
I can't really describe the flowchart of the
Oh
next
my
game. I'm gonna be
fucking
honest. I don't know
God.
how to like accurately describe it
Oh no.
Oh no.
because of the way it's structured. I can't really describe it.
Carlos.
I didn't make it.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. I don't think any human being could come up with this concept. I don't think there's any like man other than Uchiha, fucking what's his name? Fucking
Uchiha.
Sasuke?
I'm just gonna call him Kotaro. I think he's the only man that just
needs a
brain thinks
computer.
this way. I think he might be a
several
computer.
endings.
Jarvis, pull up information about Ice 9.
Jarvis, tell me
Obscure
how many
facts about
ways.
Glycerin. How did that happen? Like, there's no way.
Jarvis, please tell me all the endings I could do.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So in terms of like endings wise, I just want to like because the games is structured a bit different. Because now that you know like morphogenetic field is being used to send information to other timelines, like the you've seen behind the curtain with 999. Like that is like something that is like a feature. For a lot of the endings, you need information from other endings to continue with it. So it's either I leave you to you guys' own devices to like make the choices, and then you just get to an ending, and maybe it's one you can actually do, or maybe you get stopped, and then you have to do a different ending. Or I can like tell you the best order to go in, just so it's like a clear narrative, you know? See, it's not going to be like, I do this ending, but that turns out to be one of the last endings, and you play the entire game, you're like, what the fuck was happening in this line?
Yeah,
You know what
probably avoid that. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest. That
So,
seems
yeah.
kind of miserable.
Yeah. So I'll tell you what the best route to take is in terms of getting the story.
Okay.
Which
My God.
it works well for like if you're just playing alone, but if you're playing for like a stream, it's gonna be a mess.
Yeah.
It's gonna be years before we finish this game.
Dear Lord.
Anyway.
My word.
Man. No,
What were we doing?
I don't know. elevator. But I'm excited for like the next campaign, the next mini campaign.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
So far, I have 3. I'll say 2.5 characters given to me. And you two are the two. 0.5 is because someone's stuck between 2 characters, and I don't know if they've decided yet. And that is
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
I haven't had anything from any of the other players about what characters they're playing, though.
I'm excited to play my guy.
Yeah, it seems interesting. Seems interesting. I won't,
yeah, I need
won't
to
go
see
into
it.
it, but the art for it is also quite
Powerful.
yeah, that's a good
Can't
way
wait to
describe
see
it.
it.
He's a big dude.
He's a big dude.
Is he another Thaddeus? Not like personality-wise, but big-wise Thaddeus Guccinheim?
Maybe bigger.
Wider.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
wider.
Also, wait, this has the best fucking. Look at the memo. I think memo is what I'm looking for. But that's not. Yeah, you can just draw now if you want to just write notes.
Yes, we knew it.
You have 2 pages.
Only 2 pages of notes. Goof.
Goof ass.
Ass. Yeah. Equals you.
No.
No.
Goodbye, come.
Deleted. Actually they'll explain it later. I'll just wait for that to be explained normally.
Okay. Brain memory. Okay.
I'm drawing in my brain. Sigma. Happy.
Look at that grandpa throw his back out.
Oh,
God damn, I got a dumpy.
Throw it in a circle.
Throw it in a circle. Boobies.
Where boobies?
I see it.
That's a boobie. No, it's a living boobie.
That's an udder.
That's me.
God, yeah, that is you. Sus.
Sick. Yeah, we're gonna draw portraits of all the
Sick.
characters as we meet them. This will be the little like portrait gallery.
Status unknown. Sigma.
Sigma, what are you doing?
We have to get out of this elevator.
It's gonna fall. Sigma. This is gonna be like the magnifying glass. We're just gonna draw stuff on
yeah.
people.
Woman.
He's making less soy jack. Oh, it's 0. Why does he have like a fucking
A chunk?
brain? Why does he get like a brain?
Lobotomized.
9. Stop drawing soy jacks of me!
Please stop. Please.
Well, it's not that anymore. Now it's a rabbit.
Yeah.
Please
Oh yeah,
stop!
now it's a
Please!
rabbit. Hold on.
It's
been
mono.
20 years.
It's mono rabbit. Rabbit Kuma. Oh no, it's Vinny or Vinny, whatever her fucking name is from Five Nights at
Vanny.
Freddy's. Vanny. Fatty.
He had like a crown, right?
Yeah.
Cheese slicer, Jesus!
I don't know who it is.
There you go. Crown.
The Burger King crown.
Actually, wait, hold on. Nope. Okay, I need to like indent the forehead.
It's like
Quickly.
Simpson.
Quickly, indent the forehead. Come on.
Winkly!
Jarvis enhance.
God, it looks like legs upside down.
That's this puzzle.
The 5 head. No, it's the 3 head now. Wife.
This came out. When did this come out? This came out 2012.
9.
12.
Nonary game.
Nampidex edition. Get out of the elevator! Stop! What are you doing?
0.
3. 3 times 3 is 9.
No, it's not.
What is wrong with you?
It's just Sigma like laughing to himself.
Great memory. This is how he sees the world.
He laughs like fucking Seth Rogen. 9. Me,
It's me.
Sigma me.
Okay,
Why
we
is
can't
his
erase
head
them.
half crooked?
We're not allowed to erase anything starting now.
No, that'd be a mess.
It's gonna
Not
be
allowed-
all. No, I mean it's not like we have to like draw a portrait of everyone. All right, what's Fee look like? Is it Fee? Fi? I don't know.
Yeah, you'll get a better look at her.
Okay.
It'd be easier.
I was
You just saw
joking. Jesus. It's not 9, it's 6.
3 times 3 is 6, idiot.
Do you not know how to do math? My god.
Yeah, we'll get a drawing of Fee
Yeah.
when she's like on screen, so that
Oh
we
god.
can
Fee.
reference it.
So what are we doing? How are we getting out of
We
this?
just pulled an old
yeah.
person poster off the wall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Cool.
Yeah.
A fire extinguisher? What's something like this doing in an elevator?
Isn't that obvious? It's here in case there's a fire.
Whoa, you're saying that there's some sort of thing in here that'll start a fire?
It's not out of the question.
Come on, don't do that.
21-minute pre-stream. I'm surprised. Yeah, you know.
Can you
Yeah.
increase the text speed? I feel like it's going a bit slow.
No.
Alright, it might be just like,
No.
just click, just to make that go a bit fast.
He wasn't even done. I won't be able to do anything if I think there's something in here that'll set us on fire. Why?
Is that it? Okay.
Just the fear of being on fire.
I don't want to die fiery. Look at the key!
We know items.
Pee pee poo poo. Now what is this? Why did it light up? It didn't do anything earlier.
Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet.
So you think this button does something?
Dunno. Let's take another look at it.
Hmm.
The button is lit.
Is it just no?
You picked up a poster too, that should be in files.
Yeah.
Machine. What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge!
Is it an ATM?
Hmm. I see. Then do you think the safe down here is stuffed with cash?
That would be nice.
No, it wouldn't! We have bigger problems than money right now! Like, I don't know, get the hell out of here!
You don't have to yell about it.
Shut up.
I'm a college student, I need this!
I need protein!
Square metal box. Looks like a safe.
Yeah. I wonder what's inside.
Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe?
Well, what do you think it could be?
A cracker?
What the hell's so important about a cracker?
Okay, how about a tie deposit box?
What? What does that even mean?
Let's just try and open it.
How?
Crack.
Well,
Crack.
there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? Guessing that's how you open it.
Right. Let's give it a shot then.
Safe.
Feel like he has like Kronk vibes. Ah, the poison. Cuckoo, poison.
What
Poison.
the
cuckoo.
fuck?
Moon.
What?
That,
Oh.
they did explain there was something, so, what was I gonna say? In each escape room, to get out of here, there's always a safe like this. And that, like, the whole point of the escape room is to find that. But there are always, two answers. One gives you the way out, and the other gives you, like, a bonus file. And I think to get, like, a secret ending, you need all the bonus files. But I'll probably just tell you what the actual bonus file password is.
Gotcha.
Save time.
Looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let's see if I can open it. Damn, no good.
What?
Looks that way, yeah. Oh, wait. Sigma, I think you might have what we need to open it.
I don't think so.
9.
Just
9.
try.
Please use it.
Uh,
Please, I'm begging you.
Okay, you mean this pin for the fire extinguisher?
Yes, I think it might fit in that keyhole. Come on, give it a try.
Sure.
Looks like it worked.
Excellent.
Time to see what's inside.
Excellent. A madman. What's this? What the fuck am I saying? Polyurethane packaging?
There are a few pieces of metal in there. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches.
Each one has a different shape, though.
Yeah.
Well, we might as well take them. Mine.
Tip.
Triangle.
Tip.
Square. Pentagon. Hexagon.
The box.
Hexagonal. The box.
Box.
You open the box. And the tip. So why are these colored like this? Oh. Hey, this end is loose.
Can you take it off?
Let's see.
Well,
Red.
I mean, I'm not scratching.
What a nice butt plug.
What? I want to get out of this room, Sigma. 2.
oops. Yes, I
And
can
then-
just combine.
All powers combined. Green. The
Man,
fucking
Zero
rabbit.
sucks at building this room.
The rabbit's just like, what the fuck is? Wait,
Why is he pulling that stuff out? It's not supposed to do that.
he's way ahead. The control panel. There's an icon above the buttons. 0.
Wait.
Below
You win.
9. There.
Anyway,
Probably-
let's start
Probably have to
combining.
combine.
Yeah.
With
Okay.
powers
so
combined.
Combine or not.
Yellow with
combine
triangle.
with
The yellow's gonna go with
this
triangle.
Triangle.
Yeah. Square, triangle.
Bruh.
Yellow.
Green to hexagonal.
Oh.
Red to what is it? 6 sides.
That's this one.
Red is 6.
Nope. Or not.
Yeah.
There it is.
Hexagon.
Stupid, there we go.
There you
I was not reading. Cannot
go.
read.
Pentagon.
Read
Pentagon.
and blue with square.
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 Got it. Alright, there we go.
The square tip. Now the
That's
green
right.
blue
The square hole.
Yeah, that's right. The square hole.
Please
Yeah.
stop. And then I guess just.
All right. That's the green bolt off.
Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic.
Hey. Think I could get a job after this?
I'm a college student, man. I don't have a job.
Looks like you got it off. Good job.
Thank you.
Unlike your wife.
Damn.
Yeah, she disappeared on me, you know.
Dun dun dun.
It's just like that horse.
Oh no, they're in an elevator. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
What car was out there?
Oh no! Instead of you're gonna have a long trip down, you're gonna fall really far. We're gonna put Von Karma in that elevator and just no.
Oh no, we gotta get out of here.
And Larry's outside the door, so the job gets done. Excellent. The red bolt is gone.
That's right, the square hole.
The triangle. All right, let's just give this yellow one a twist. Right, so I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it.
What are you asking me for?
Okay. What is that? Hot dogs? No.
Mini games. Hit the back button if you want to go back.
What's this?
Looks like some kind of maze.
You think we're supposed to solve this?
Probably.
All right. I'm on it.
Move green to get to the
The
blue.
blue. It's like a dragging thing.
Mhm.
Move sideways by clicking and dragging mouse.
Mount.
Oh.
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 I'm scared.
I think you need a second one up there.
Yeah.
That. And down.
Shit. I think I soft locked myself there.
No! Larry!
Yeah, he saw.
Yeah, soft locked myself. Let's try that again.
Sigma, what the fuck are you doing?
Again, I imagine.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Try. Do that for sure.
Yeah.
If I do that, nope. Make one more.
Bring it back now, yo.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Easy
I
enough.
did it.
That's right, the square hole.
Sweet. I did it.
You're pretty good.
This is kid stuff. I could do this with my eyes peeled.
What? No.
Tab. And then there's a tab there. Just take it, please. I can't stand this anymore.
Sigma.
Mm.
Ooh, a Tic Tac. No, Sigma!
It's a fucking thing where somebody goes to a soda machine, like pops out a frog and Germa just eats it. It's like
Yeah.
it pops out the tag and Sigma just fucking eats it.
Is a this doesn't taste that well.
It tastes like plastic. Ew.
This doesn't taste like freedom.
You've eaten shaving cream? No, why would I do that? I don't like how it tastes.
Something came out of the box.
The box.
The box. Oh
The
yeah,
box.
the box. Is this a memory card?
AB. No.
A B
Abba.
Hey, what's up, B?
ab.
If we look at my notes. Yes.
I'll be right back.
Okay. 80 and then 18. So this one's gonna be 80. Or not, because I can't do a 0. This one I assume I can do 18, right? No?
Look at the poster again. Maybe there's something we're not seeing. It says try counting the number of old people and babies. So it's supposed to be like
Oh yeah, maybe. Okay. 1, 2,
So, 1
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess. Unless
yeah,
it's
it's-
be 8.
like what does it count as like an old person?
I don't know.
Like
What do you
It's
count?
either 7 or 9. But I assume we have to do both.
7, and then how many babies are there?
1, yeah.
There's 4
1, 2,
babies,
3, 4,
Then
yeah.
children.
but I think it just wants the babies.
Yeah. Okay, so it's probably not those. Sure, 9 then? No?
Are you sure it wasn't 7? It looked like there were 7 old people.
There's supposed to be 7.
Maybe we have to do something on the central thing, like with the memory card first,
Maybe.
Yes.
or maybe here
9.
as well.
9. How many rabbits were
There
there?
it is.
Yep.
Nice.
Did you hear that? What noise?
Noise.
And you talking to yourself?
It's over here somewhere.
A B.
9.
Just leave it just in case.
What's up here?
There's a little panel here with a keyhole. The opening in the center is covered with transparent plastic.
We need red.
I guess just try putting him in first and see.
I've got a blue memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, it turned on.
Looks like this thing is working now.
The screen is glowing with a strange light. Green.
Green.
I've got a green memory card. Let me see what the. Ooh!
Have a look.
Oh, look at that. What the heck is this?
Maybe it's some kind of password.
A password?
You got a notepad or something?
Huh? No, not really.
Jeez.
Idiot ass. I'll put in my mind palace.
Mm.
Goof
Joke's on,
ass.
joke's on you, I can draw in my mind.
Okay. Whatever. Just handle that, okay?
Fuck you. I'm always remembering shit!
Escape password.
Okay, you do. It does run it down for you. That's nice.
I'm always remembering shit!
Thank you.
Thank you. Ah! That's it.
You did it. Good job.
Here. Piece of cake. Is this a key?
Yoink.
Yoink.
I think to get the secret file, I think put 3 on the rabbit elevator.
Oh, okay.
Because it's 0 the 3rd.
Huh. There it is again. It's right here.
Fine.
Yoink.
A, B.
Stupid ass rabbit.
Goof
Stealing your
ass
stupid
rabbit.
fucking
Goof ass.
USB card.
I got a memory card now.
Blah, blah, blah. Get it. Give us
Let's
a
see.
sec.
Blue!
You take the moon!
Wow, different.
Oh, you take the moon, and you take the
The
sun.
moon star sun. Boop.
We've hacked the mainframe.
I'm in.
What the fuck? Huh? That's odd. It opened with this password too.
Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look. It has different stuff in it now.
Yeah, you're right.
It's got a false back. See, you can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff.
So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff.
I think so. Right, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, don't look at those.
Okay.
Yeah, don't look at those. They're meant to be for, like, fun, like, behind-the-scenes stuff. So,
Just like talks about they end immediately.
no, kinda, yeah.
What the fuck? This game was pretty great, especially when... You ready? I'm gonna put in the key.
You don't need to ask me every time you're going to do something. Just hurry it up.
I'm making sure you're ready! I know. Alright. Here it goes.
Stop talking and do it.
Shut up!
Why did it include you?
Yes. It unlocked.
Huh. So now we just have to open this panel.
Okay. Alright. Alright, goof ass. Once you leave this elevator, no, I can't do that. But
Are you ready?
Just do it!
Alright, man, women. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Like gas released in the elevator. What the fuck?
Oh, it opened a hatch in the ceiling.
What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Okay, cool.
You found
I found
Escapee?
That fucking sounded like the
it. Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here!
Wait. Where's that? Okay. Fuck.
Stay perfectly still. Perfectly still.
Hold on, I got an idea.
This is crucial to the escape.
She has very sharp features.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a very massive forehead.
Nice.
Looks
Excellent.
Like that.
Excellent.
Yep.
Nagato.
Perfect.
Very cute. Very cute.
Very cute. Bitch.
Give her a little flower. Give the little
Oh,
flower.
right. Flower. I don't know. It's black, so it gets red.
Nice. Good
Nice,
comms.
nice.
Good comms.
What are you doing? Shut up.
Hello, gamers and gamettes.
Hello, man.
Sorry, gamettes don't exist, band.
Yeah. No.
No, welcome though.
Hi,
Let's see the
Labyrinth.
labyrinth.
Yes.
Okay.
To indicate that she's female, she has back hair.
Okay. Good.
Better
We
hope
don't know
those
her name
men
yet,
that don't
so-
have back end.
Girl.
What? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
You can talk? Yeah, that's right. Why, something's wrong? What? What's this supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? I hate you. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motives and hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it, you sick bastard.
I already hate her. I
I
already hate her.
To be fair,
was-
Sigma did just say that though. It's
That's
like
that's fair.
Hey, it's not like I wanted your voluptuous,
Yeah.
thick.
them thick, meaty thighs crushing my skull to dust.
Yeah.
God.
He said step on your shoulders, not like straddle his shoulders. I was kidding. I'm into dudes.
I'm a Sigma male. You don't have to worry about it.
Did you think I would ever go low as to date women?
Fucking, it reminds me of the fucking TikTok. It's like, do you guys like short or tall women? It's like this guy
Man.
like barely conscious on his belly. Man. It's just like, he's,
Yeah, short
he's like,
or-
like drugged.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Right, look, I'm trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas? Don't involve your thighs.
Fine. On your knees.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly
tall
not
am
going
I?
to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine with this.
Yeah. Yeah. There. She just curb stomps my head. Ready? Ready? Bring it on!
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you going to
Quiet.
do?
Here we go.
Ah! You can fly! Oh, in the hell?
All right, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
Sued.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
What?
My name is
And
Fi.
you gave me shit about my jokes?
Bye.
Bye.
Hold on, stay right there.
The Sigma's in her eye. Sigma me.
Bye.
There we go.
I guess you could say, I am no man.
What?
Just
What?
come on. One of these
I know,
days,
you're a woman.
Witch King.
What?
What the fuck
What are
is
you
going
talking
on?
about? Okay, I already skipped the meltdown.
Lady, what the fuck?
His hand looks like it belongs in Surgeon Simulator. The hell's the matter with this chick? I thought I was crazy.
9.
Nine.
There it is. We win.
We did it. Yay.
2. 2.
2 milkmen. Go comedy.
What the hell is happening here? Whoa. What's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate?
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
And that rabbit said it was gonna fall. He was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
You know, when the hatch opened, I was half expecting Sigma to just fucking jump and grab onto the fucking,
Yeah.
like, leg.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Like, honestly.
Forget it. Look. More people.
Women.
Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
Time to kill. A kid?
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right. Let's go say hi then. Hello.
Bonjour.
My legs!
Shit.
Oh.
It's not the running thing. No.
Hey! Hey there! Any of you guys know what the hell's going... Where your clothes at?
No, we
Right.
don't. I haven't been out
Hey.
here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck.
They grabbed you too.
It's a freaking Fallout goal. What is that?
Who? Hmm.
Like, this guy got a straight car.
Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah. I got in my car. I went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No,
Cool.
Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator.
Dio.
Dio!
No, please, not
No.
Dio. Anybody?
Not this! Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
Yo,
I was gonna-
which one? Who is it?
I was gonna say, like, should I be doing the same thing? Should I be guessing voice actors? Like, that's clearly Liam O'Brien.
Yeah.
But,
That is
like-
obviously Leo O'Brien.
But like, should I be going through any more?
Let me make sure. Let me check. Zero escape. Voice actors.
Because we've already been over 5.
Yeah, 5's not one.
The what is it? Orange hair lady?
Yeah.
That was Laura Bailey.
Yeah, that was Laura
that's-
Bailey.
Yeah, that I mean, like, she kind of has a very recognizable voice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who this other guy is, the dude, and I can't place the totally
Booby?
not mummy booby lady.
Oh, you just keep going. I'll pull up these for now.
Okay.
This little guy here is Quark.
Nice to meet you, mister.
Quark.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyo, G, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Her name's Alice,
Who?
too? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it is just her.
Oh my god.
They were like, so at the end of the first game, it was like, hey, you want to play a game?
Jesus.
No.
No.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Also, hold on. Wait.
Okay, yeah.
This is
Oh,
important.
yeah,
This is
the-
important. All right, his ensemble's red, so he gets red.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's kind of cool, because he's voiced
Dio,
by Liam
yeah.
O'Brien, and his name is Dio. So like, he's
Got the cool like circus ringleader
Mhm.
drip.
Maximilian Galactica, but cool.
I like the added cheek definition.
Yes.
Yeah, the fucking bone structure. Desperado.
Leighton.
Leighton does look like Leighton. Hey Luke, I have a puzzle for you. Who's
Hey,
gonna
Quark.
die in the next? Listen, Quark. This is all disguised as. Oh god, that's scary. That is scary.
Just Leighton. Scary Leighton.
I gotta like give him his hair.
My god.
He looks like Sting. Like
He does look like Sting.
there we go.
God. Dio. D.
Oh. Looks like his like earlobes that like travel.
It looks like Goofy. Oh my fucking god.
Dripping.
Dripping. Drowning.
It's just Sting. No.
I had to go full in.
My friends. Dio.
No, Quark. So what if they end up dying? We have to like X them out?
Well, I mean,
no.
it's a fucking zero escape game. Everyone's gonna die.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you did there.
Now, you've got it right.
Alright.
Oh man.
Why is he on that page? It's fucked up.
Yeah, but we don't know his name yet.
They said Tenmyoji was his name.
Oh. Are you sure it's not Alice?
Tenma.
That's Alice.
Tenma. Okay.
So he's gonna be on the villain page?
Why is he on the villain page?
I don't know. He doesn't look like he'd be very friendly.
He ends up being.
You haven't even talked to him.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. You can go on the other players page.
He'll be at the bottom right hand corner.
Like,
What is it? Is that like a tie? Like, what is that?
I think
That's,
it's like a bolo
yeah.
tie.
Yeah, it's one of those ties that are like shitty. Be
Your
nice
tie
to you,
sucks, old man.
Yeah. I'm gonna tie it around your neck, old man.
He's like a skull down there.
I mean,
He's got some loud eyebrows.
loud.
Yeah.
Some cholo eyebrows. She's a Skeletor.
Hey, man!
He's got a widow's peak.
That hairline's disappeared. It looks like fucking like Dracula down there.
He does. Sigma, you are fucking my daughter.
10.
Slicer's covering him. That sucks.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
Oh
It is-
well.
Here, hold on. I can get rid of me for a second. Where am I? Oh fuck! I forgot I had to.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Woo! Woo! Okay, we're good. We're good.
Woo,
We're fine.
yeah, baby. Get that double save, please.
A triple save.
Triple save.
Bold.
Bold.
And then I can go here, and then Milo. There you go.
There you go, guys. He's
10.
down there. You even... It's fucked up.
Yeah. 10. 10. Yeah. So you'd be Tenmyoji then, right,
Yep.
sir? And Alice is
Me.
Chamomile.
She's Luna.
Just draw the boobies.
Just trace her. Just
That's
trace
her.
her.
Just trace her.
No.
The eyes.
Those are her eyes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
God damn.
She's kind of like
Japanese know what they're fucking doing.
this.
Is that woman even Japanese?
No, but I'm saying when they make the women like, it's like, oh, it's a foreign woman. Let's make them extravagant.
Let's make you want to breed.
If they have brown skin, you are going to win.
Jesus.
There.
I like the bangs. I like the bangs.
It works. It works. Looks like your skull got like serrated. I love it though.
There we go.
She's got like a head crab on.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Mm-hmm.
I love me some girls with bangs though. Sometimes it looks good. Sometimes it looks.
Make sure to give her the
Different.
eyeshadow.
Yeah.
The blue
Just-
eyeshadow.
Yeah, gonna make her fucking bleed blue eyes. That's like her eyebrows.
she looks evil.
Maybe she is. Alex.
That's what she looks like.
Give her eyelashes, he says. But
Just
the other
one
girl-
for one, just trace Luna's face.
Yeah.
Oh, that's green.
We need some green on the board.
We do need
Yeah.
some green.
Well, she has green eyes next year.
That's true, yeah.
Go away.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's metal that's like covering her chest there. I'm not sure what that is.
That's probably like you know,
It's-
censorship,
it's
so
not
no
a
one
bra.
sees her nipples. Probably just that.
It's not a fucking bra. That's for one.
Holds the twins up.
But like, how, like, is it metal? Like, is it like scooping or like
scooping?
Because I feel like just having a metal fucking like O around you is just uncomfortable.
It's probably like light, flexible, or something like that. I mean, if it's Egyptian,
Ichi, you gotta get on top of this. You're the only one that has any
God, you're
knowledge of
actually
this.
tracing her. Jesus. I didn't realize it until now. Horrifying.
This one's gonna look the scariest.
Yeah, because it's the most realistic. Oh no, the green.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's cursed.
This one's gonna look so fucking scary.
And when you take it off, you're gonna do it to Sigma's hair.
There we go.
You gotta give her eyebrows. You gotta give her eyebrows.
She looks like Horizon from Apex. Jesus.
That's gonna look so fucking scary.
You have to see it next year.
I'll make like a revised version later, but for now, I need to see that. Oh, she has blue eye. Whatever, it's fine.
It's fine. It's
It's
already
whatever.
done. The damage has been done.
She is already the Hulk.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about? Just in a death game.
And you are?
Oh.
Oh my
God, it's like horrifying. Keep it.
Forgot the name.
Leave
of
it. Leave it. Yeah, Luna.
Yeah, Luna. Luna.
There we
in
go.
all
So
caps.
if we ever forget anyone, we can just
Just look. Okay, that's Sigma. That's fine. That's Luna.
Luna the consumer.
Right next to Sigma, like they're conjoint twins.
It's like a parasite.
She's stalking Sigma.
Evil.
Evil.
That's fucked up.
Evil.
But Alice looks like Muscle Man.
Oh no, bro! Just got out of my coffin.
I'm in the notary games, bro.
Oh no, my titties are showing, bro.
Oh no, bro.
God. That's
Better.
even worse. Extendo.
It looks like that one yokai that's like a pile of hair with like a
Yeah, it's fucking back at the barnyard with that person who's like, I can't even remember the name.
Luna stare. Thank you for the clip.
Luna stare. Great clip. Horrifying. Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
Yeah, I'm okay with the joke.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Ha! Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
I don't remember anything, bro. Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
Also, I can't place this guy at all.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look.
Sounds creepy.
I thought so. Quark.
What?
You and Dio show them your bracelets.
Blue threes.
They both say pair. Just like Phi and I. No, wait. The color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
Thank you. What about yours, old man? Tin me. Right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Solo.
Ladies.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? He's like the solo one out. Yeah, solo. Oh. You did. One.
Evil.
Evil.
That's fucked up.
Oh, red, blue, and green. We're different. You've all got threes, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure out what?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
So they got put in their own separate elevators? Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Cool. Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Oh yeah, fucking Quark exists.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Once he
Helmet.
shows up.
Yeah.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes.
Bro. I remember.
You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing.
Yes, in the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehouse room we were in the tested doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been able to try and open this door, the one with a 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. 9. So any chance this one will
You
open?
think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
It just opens. Looks like force probably isn't going to work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about those doors over there?
I told you already. Ugh. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You're sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Because you're a kid. Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
That's kind of creepy. And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the two of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait, then.
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. I think they're dead.
Elevator people?
Hello, that man.
Dun dun dun. They're dead.
Edworth.
I've locked it. Please.
No, leave it locked.
Leave it locked. Leave it locked. Leave it locked.
Hey! Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Make some noise.
Party.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
I hate additions.
Math.
And subtraction. Actually, you said Matt Mercer was Dio?
No.
Oh, who was it?
Liam O'Brien.
Liam O'Brien.
Was he in Fallout New Vegas too?
I imagine a lot of people were in Fallout New Vegas.
It's just like I keep on like hearing the NCR guards like, staying in the Mojave makes you want for the nuclear winter. I was like, what?
Ew, what the fuck is Quark looking like that for?
Yeah.
Ah,
I was thinking you're just gonna draw him as a helmet.
He's got like
Yeah,
cinder blocks on his head.
Hey, Mario!
Fucking Toad.
Why do you look like that?
Look like a carrot. A piece of pizza.
Child. His name's
Child.
Quark.
Child Quark.
Quirky XD.
Yeah, that's what I was doing right.
No.
God, Luna is so fucking scary.
Yeah, Luna is the only realistic person on the screen. Quirky XD, I hate you. And you're not late with Max, you're just in time.
I need to get rid of Quark. Like Quark just looks gross.
Hey, Quark's is a demon. It's an imp.
He's the descendant of Luna.
Let's try that again. There we go.
Alright.
That's
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah, that's a child, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get his little hair things.
His little hair things. Justin
His
Bieber
little-
haircut.
Yeah, his little hair things.
Make a bowl.
You just make a big ass bowl.
Looks like a piece of ice cream cone. What the? Bro. Yeah, that does look like him.
He's the only one with a nose, because otherwise, how could we distinguish that he was a child?
Yeah,
It's
and
true.
only children have noses.
He's a gamer.
Yeah, that's his gamer subs on the side of his head.
I mean, he looks like a Mario boss.
He looks like a balloon boy.
His name's not Corky. No.
Quirk, stop!
No. Corky XDDDDDDD.
That's why the old man's like staring at him. He's like, fuck
like-
that kid.
Epic evil.
Evil. He probably is evil. Evil.
Child.
Child, yo. That's even worse than evil. I love Phi's the only one without eyes.
I like how happy Sigma is.
Yeah, Sigma's just like, these are my friends.
Sigma, there's me.
These are me and my friend.
I love that fucking everyone has like a somewhat normal head, but like Sigma's head is half cut off, and the only thing that's holding it up is hair. Child.
I mean, I could add Phi's eyes just like this.
No, leave it. I like
No.
I like her having no eyes. That's how
Yeah.
Sigma envisions her.
She's snake. She's a snake.
Like she has eyes, but they're perpetually closed because she's currently angry.
Yeah.
Hi, Rith.
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this box. The box. Anybody got a key? Card?
Yeah, like Brock from Pokemon.
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well. It was pretty obvious that I was broke.
I was already broken. I didn't need the
add
game.
You gonna add broke. Evil.
Broke ass.
Broke ass. Goof ass. No money. Box. The box. Now spell it as Rith Maxi spelled it. B-A-W-A. The box.
The box. What is that? Is that Pinhead? Why is he here? Why is he here for the Ampedex edition? He's like one of those things that fall off trees, his little spiky balls.
Double.
Double.
Looks like he has tentacles.
It's just chains.
He's Slender Man. The original Slender Man.
9.
9. 9. This is the embodiment of Danganronpa.
E. Evil.
And we couldn't have guessed. Question mark? Evil?
It's just like confirm evil.
Yeah.
Evil?
Yeah. Evil? Idiot?
Evil.
There's 2 people on the regular screen that are evil. That are confirmed.
And one's a child.
Yeah, no,
No,
child
one's a
isn't
child.
evil. It's just labeled as child.
No, it's a label worse than evil.
Yeah, Corky XD.
Yeah, that's evil. That's vile.
Only a demon.
My own were completely empty. There wasn't even a lint in the creases. Damn.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No! There is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
I killed someone in there. Huh? Oh, well.
That?
What's that? Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
The fuck? Hmm? What the? Who the hell?
Clover!
Clover?
What?
Damn, Clover, you can't catch a break.
Yeah, you look different. My god.
Don't go
Clover.
outside.
Yeah.
God, what? They're just hitting you with it immediately, too.
Clover
you
from the
okay?
last game.
What are you
Clover!
wearing, young lady?
Yeah.
Wake up!
Wake up. What's going on here? Do these 2 know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
What? He looks like Means! He actually...
Shut up!
Shut up.
I'm extremely painful.
She was like that when I woke up.
I simply backhanded her and she
That
didn't
voice
wake
was
up.
Don't worry though.
What?
Who's that voice?
She should be alright. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Oh, that's Travis Willingham.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not Bane?
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped?
It's those little like the little like inflections in his
Begging your
voice. And I'm
pardon,
like,
but-
okay, that's Travis Willingham.
I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
He's a mix of Means and Thrust. Thrust.
Gabe, no.
Wife, no.
I like his design though. I think
It is
that's
pretty
like
sick.
That's like an artificer monk right there.
Yeah. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box just like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl. We've only got your word that you didn't make Earth that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, or even what day it is.
Tarustin means.
If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh, yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. Are you gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up.
Oh.
Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Alice, where are we?
She's dead. Once Clover had waken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the nonary game, then her eyes went wide.
Damn it!
What?
How?
Why are you smiling?
Yes!
No,
Again!
you can't.
Here, hold on.
That can't be! Alice. And Robot. Just draw her.
Like, Clover, you look like an actual prostitute.
I mean... She looks like a cave girl with the ball thing on her head.
She looks like a cave girl.
Their tear tattoo.
Important.
Hey, Christ compel you. She looks like a psycho.
Oh, I mean, we know what she can do.
She's capable of many things when under duress. Make those curls.
Nice.
Clover, I think Alice is a bad influence on you and your fashion sense. Very true. I want to be like Alice. No, you will not be. What happened to Snake? Snake! Get your sister.
I like to imagine the end of the 999. It's like, hey, let's stop at this Denny's, and they fell asleep. God damn it!
Yeah, but it's just her. At least so far. It's either gonna be like she's gonna die, or we're gonna see the old characters be dead in this game. Guaranteed. I'll just have to say all these characters went to plausible casual clothes to Danganronpa / Ace Attorney style of clothing. Really did.
Like, a lot of them are just kind of normal looking.
Yeah, especially Alice.
Tenmyoji, Sigma, Phi, Luna. Look fine.
I could see Alice living in real life.
Dude, out of context, it's a scary statement. I could see her living in real life. There we go. Clo. Clover.
No.
Hi, cat. Clover. Actually, Clover's twin sister. Clover's twin sister you didn't know existed. Evil, yeah. I mean, okay, so Gold, don't let Alice die. Jesus Christ, don't let Alice die.
Yeah.
For the love of God.
For the love of God, do not let the booba get attacked.
Alice dies, we're done.
Yeah. Clover dies. Yeah.
Safe.
Yeah.
We still don't know the other guy's name yet. We don't know Travis.
Travis
just
Scott.
name him Travis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? I wonder. As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of. Birthday, address, occupation, social security, family.
Is it funny numbers in the back of the credit card?
Family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned, but anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea that what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
Damn, he fucks. He was making a laughing sort of noise. But his expression didn't change. Well, duh. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not. I guess that's what the purpose of the mask was.
It's him, it's Dream. This is what he looks like.
We found
I'm not changing my statement, that's what I said.
The purpose of the notary game is to find out who Dream is. Stop him. That's what he said.
No, that's what I said.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Shut up, cowboy. Dale's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. That's kind of sick. And just like ours, it had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3. All the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last trace of sleep out of my head. My brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead. And unless it happened to be 3 right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. The time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn! No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
I'm tired of hearing you, kid!
Oh my god, Sigma!
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators.
The box.
I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh?
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
I think it's a joke. Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still, just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
I heard you. I didn't understand what the fuck you said. What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
Who's Anna? Why did she have a gram?
Why she benching Graham?
They tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly.
Oh, I like those. With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor.
Dusty ass.
2 milkmen go to comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Okay, you just made that up.
You made that up. There's no fucking way.
Maverick, it's 0. It's 0.
It's 9. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Pop off, I guess. If we switch it around, yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but they ain't here. Where are they? Pretty rude to invite someone over and not even offer them a
True.
drink.
But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Not this shit again!
Fucking dude.
Show yourself so I can beat you.
It's like,
Huh?
it's like joke's on you. We have a better laugh.
Look, over there.
Look. The bunny.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say
Fido?
before I say it.
She called you
I've got
dog.
a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once.
Got a
Although,
plan.
Things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably.
TGI.
That's not what I meant,
VTuber.
though.
The original VTuber.
Zero started doing
found
VTubing
her.
against.
The VTuber.
That's the Nonary Games. Who has the best VTuber?
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
Oh God!
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
You know. Wait. Then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are
It's
you
clever.
really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Oh no.
Yeah, all right, whatever.
What?
All right, you ready? We're gonna, guys. I have an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9.
Stop fucking. Stop. God,
No,
stop.
stop. You're winning the game.
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
Stop, please.
Zero's the one who built me, of course.
It's
I
Clover.
guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling.
What?
Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell
Like
you
a robe
that
guy looks like
I'm
just bro.
not the one
Yeah, he's just
who-
like he looks so. Out of every character, he looks like the wrong person
Oh,
to
fuck.
be.
If I could move this around, god damn it.
Yeah, you draw the entire. Just draw all of them on the evil page.
Oh yeah, I could. Hold on.
That's fucked up.
He's exceptional. He could be good or evil. We don't know. Just erase Sigma. He's not important. No, fucking the bunny takes everything. Zero the third, evil 9. What is this?
Dio looks like what is that?
What the fuck is that? Luna's just like,
no.
ah, yes, my summoning circle.
Praise be.
God, the fucking rabbit looks scary as hell. It's blinking while you're doing this.
Really?
Yeah, look.
You do it? No, I like to imagine it's like, look at the camera, like, you really doing this right now?
Dead ass. Squidward.
That looks scary.
Get rid of that now. I can't breathe.
Help me.
Help.
Man, they really hit Dio with the God touch this one a bit too hard.
Yeah. Bro.
He's looking at the other group on page 1.
Bruh.
I'll draw him over here at some point.
Yeah, we'll need a
too
spot
good.
for him.
That looks like an emo, just the way he's standing. Just, bro.
I'm gonna go back to like highlight him, just to have him.
I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Oh, that nonary game, Ambidextrous Edition.
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No, it's
Why are you smiling?
Psycho.
Yeah. There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9.
Look at this fucking face.
Yeah, just draw that.
Indeed.
Indeed. Indubitably. Oh, it's off screen. Damn. He's gonna be right next to Dio. It's like, you said something? On God?
Fucking alien.
This is Edgeworth reincarnated. Chad fucking the face.
Robo-think.
Robo-think.
He looks like he's crying.
Looks like he has a mouth in his eye. He looks so sad. He's like a Wally. Wally. Ew, his fucking mouth kind of looks like the pincers from District 9.
The what?
You remember those alien things from District 9?
What's District 9?
Oh god, it's a rated R movie I watched in when I was a kid. Probably shouldn't have watched it. It was basically like inside. Hold on, I'll find a picture. Anyone in chat, do you know District 9?
So fucking bad.
You can't see his face, but
happy.
that's what the purpose of the mask is.
Jesus.
He looks so sad.
Like, I'll put it in the...
That or he's like baked out of his mind.
Oh, not to... I almost sent that picture to Ryan. Jesus.
What?
There you go. This picture.
Let me see.
Looks
Don't
like
look at it, Slice, it'll crash. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Some freaky looking dudes.
I watched that. When was this movie made? 2009. So I was like maybe 9 or 10 when I watched that movie, and it was 9. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think when I look at his face.
He's so happy.
He's so happy.
Look, he's smiling.
Horrifying.
Chad, is that the sideways look?
Yeah, fucking. It's like a fish.
Dad Bob,
Dad Bob.
Virgin, Tenmyoji.
Yeah, Virgin Dio. Virgin Child. The Freak is District 9. It's a rated R movie about aliens that lived on Earth, particularly, and it's very hard to explain. Like, since we're playing a game, I'll leave my movie thought elsewhere.
Nona can
Next
be used as a
pre-stream.
prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
3.
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone
Tiny
with
Tina
greater than or
killing us.
equal to 9 DP can pull that lever and the door will open. However,
Oh!
there are 3 rules you can't forget.
That was
What?
forced.
Oh, that was
Very
forced.
much forced.
The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
What?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
They're like really bad.
Cause I felt like it? I thought it might make me sound cute.
Makes you sound dumb.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors.
I like how Sigma isn't in this picture. He's
transcended.
He's standing behind the Sigma bot.
We're looking from his perspective.
Yeah, he's just like
levitating
You
in
see
the
the
corner of the
3
room.
doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
They are.
Quirk,
Quirk.
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Oh God. Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So that would
going to
mean this
die.
must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli!
Thought he said impressive.
All right, let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically.
Malfunction!
However,
Stop.
just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course, you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
How did I get that?
Cleaver, yeah.
Like, weird.
You are
Because you're
you
the
are
only
the
person
zero.
who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now,
Oh my god.
answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well,
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
What?
Red and blue,
How about yellow?
green and red,
Why is she looking
What
like
if
that?
you wanted
posing.
cyan?
blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. We get it already.
Yeah.
The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I missed
What?
anything?
Yes.
Wonderful! I think you rabbit. There is.
That wasn't even though he just said a word! He just said a word!
I'm angry.
Rabbit.
Stop. Who?
Tell me
I didn't
about the
program you.
bunnies, Larry.
9 rabbit.
Ooh, it's 10:39.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmioli.
Damn.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It
You're
means
old.
Exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we?
He's like, bruh.
There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players too. Pairs and solos. In this
Wow.
game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity.
Oh god.
Which means they share the same destiny.
I know this rabbit is an artificial intelligence. It's the first time I want to
maybe
kill an animal.
Unfortunately, that also means they can't split up. Aw, both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. And that
Damn.
means that they can go
Fucked up.
wherever they want. Yay!
Ludicrous.
Let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
What'd you call me?
Iggy?
Are you a pair? Or Fido is next. Tell us
You
about
skipped my
your
line.
bracelet.
I did. I was trying to skip through the this
You,
text.
you sent it to 0 in the morphogenetic fields.
No.
You did.
Just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What
I got
about
weird deja
you,
vu just now.
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Oh, you're not
Yo,
gonna stay single.
Blue.
Yo.
Pear.
That's fucked up.
B.O.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Quirk.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tenmioli, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pear.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
Damn. I don't know. The masked man.
Let's see.
Dream.
I suppose you can call me K.
Mr. X. Oh, okay.
K?
You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I knew
I'm
your
not
name was
lying.
K.
Okay.
K. K. K.
My
This was
friends.
just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
My name's
Kill
K.
you,
Yo.
dumbass.
Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now,
Yes, ma'am.
Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way.
Calls him gay.
Now, let us return
Okay.
to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
I don't like you calling me Siggy.
It's really, you're making an uncomfortable environment in the workplace right now,
Yeah.
Zero the Third.
Yeah, Zero the Third. Well, Fi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
I'm not working with Dio.
Oops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
And our only chance is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. Anywho, might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
No, please. Took a moment to go over everything we learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door.
What did I miss?
How do I open the number 9 door?
The rules.
The family.
Our friends.
The family.
Bruh. 9. The bruh. The fucking Borderlands anime.
Rabbit.
Yeah, they're just explaining the rules of this one.
9 bunny.
Instead of numbers being the main thing, it's you gotta make colors to be able to get through door.
What? What was that? Did you spell
It's
bunny?
bunny, but like
Bunny.
the N and U's are reversed.
Oh god, never.
Good Oni.
How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points
We
or
don't,
BP.
we don't really need to like go through all of this.
How do I get
Like,
BP? I am ambidextrous.
BP oil spill.
CD.
There we go.
Good? Excellent.
What?
Oh, whoops. Oh well.
No. What? We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we going? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Sigma, are you okay?
Oh, the door's open. God, it took 9 minutes for her to explain
Chromatic
that.
doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Ew, oh my god! Damn,
Shove it up your ass.
You went too far, Dio.
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot.
Shut up.
I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll what? They'll be penalized.
You keep
They'll shit
saying that.
themselves.
What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death. Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside.
Right, hold on a second.
If you break the
Whoa.
rules, those
many.
needles hop out and inject you.
Oh my.
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Why 9
I
minutes
guess
later?
you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Ew.
You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero, not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
Kay's like, bruh.
3 minutes remain until
Stop wasting my time.
We gotta go!
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you
So
all
do you?
later!
Dio, you can leave, stay here.
Is there a trap here?
no.
No.
Oh, Starfo! So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit says either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about. But we didn't have very much time.
Yeah, I kinda had to go.
Yeah, I'm still gonna think about it.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
No.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
Are you stupid?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time.
We have 3
Zero's
minutes.
explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where
Alice.
we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Do we do?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what? Why
if you don't
me?
want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or
No, I'll choose
Tenmyoji or
Clover.
Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until
Oh my God.
chromatic doors close.
Guys!
You always wait till the last second. Alright. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Fine, I will.
So this one actually, there's 2 endings you can get right off the bat. So let me see.
It's a bad
Let me
ending.
make it sure. It's that and.
I don't know, Alice is
So
pretty
whichever one you want, yellow or magenta. For now, cyan we leave alone.
Okay. God. All right. Let's go with Temataro.
Tenmataro. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmataro.
Also, I should probably have AJ. You should probably be choosing from now on, though. 'Cause
Oh,
you're
God.
the main character.
I don't know what. Okay. Sure.
Colors.
Colors.
Sigma,
I
you
like
need to
that.
decide. Colors.
It's like, I like this color. That sounds good and all.
Like, it looks a little quirky.
Colors. I thought you were about to put comers. Colors? Colors. Colors.
Tenmyoji looks
Numbers!
looks fucking feral.
He looks like a rat.
No. Why are you doing this to him?
Why his face look like that?
No. No, stop! Not the nostrils! No.
That's the purpose of the hairline.
I'm still dripping.
It's just like Clover stayed the same age, but this is what happened to fucking Santa. He aged rapidly. Fuck. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
No eyebrows or anything.
He looks like a
There's
fucking
a five
Victorian
head.
era, like, pianist.
Painting. He looks like George Washington on meth.
Yeah, I can't believe Santa transitioned. So I forgot about that joke.
Oh my
I thought you were gonna just leave the mouth.
No.
He looks like a me character.
I can't think of what means looks like off the top of my head, so I can't draw.
Yeah, please, just
I think
go.
that's the best.
Yeah.
Night rest.
Night rest.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Damn, what the
So,
fuck?
Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry.
There we go again.
I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
Damn.
10 seconds remain
No!
until chromatic doors close. 9, 8,
9.
Okay.
7.
No.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
We need to go. Come on, guys. Are we gonna do this every time? Move.
3, 2, 1.
Dead.
0.
Who's Bob's Zenyatta?
Chromatic doors closing.
His name is
Dark
Ken.
in here. Horrifying.
What are we on, a space station or something?
Might be. AD.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
Oh god, I'm stuck with 2 white-haired characters.
No!
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Who's Buff Zenyatta? K.
K Faraday.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah,
K.
K.
Chadbot.
Don't mind Luna. Luna's
She looks
horrifying.
like the fucking moon from Legend of Zelda.
She looks like one of the aliens from Planet 51.
Sigma, happy. Clueless.
I love that's in green. Idiot. I like colors. I can't wait to spend everyone's life from my favorite color. There's a door in the
Think
back.
it'll open?
No way.
Yes. How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's...
Lock.
Lock. No dice. It's not moving.
Are
Only
you
I was
blind?
Jacob.
It says lock right there.
No, I'm stupid. Yeah, I just thought maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good
Right,
idea.
now-
Maybe there's
Smart
one of
ass
those car
is-
keys around here somewhere.
Well, let's get started. Seek a way out. Seek a way out.
Where's the ending where everyone sees your notes and kills you?
Yeah.
Metal like
A metal
coin
coin.
thing.
Looks like a key. Tiny key.
Let me check the fuck I have it written down. Hold on. This one's also Slicer.
It's a notebook.
No! Great!
Dogen.
Dogen!
A notebook.
Yes, I can't wait to play chess again.
I'm going to stab you in your sleep, Sigma.
You can try. The blade
Sigma
will only
balls.
get so far.
Sigma
Sigma
Balls
balls.
dies instantly.
It's too strong.
Maybe there's something important in there?
No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank.
Huh.
Or can I not look in the drawers, I guess?
This is a pretty big screen.
It's not showing anything, though.
There's some arrows down here.
Arrows. There's a slot in the side of this TV. You think maybe something's going in here?
Saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size, though.
So you think this is a card reader?
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
It looks like there's a card slot in the middle of the TV.
Gimme. Looks like some kind of handheld scanner.
Doesn't appear to be on.
Might be a part of this thing it's sitting on.
Do you think if we turn this on?
Might be able to use it then.
Adam? This looks like a power button.
Try pushing it.
Why do I have to push it?
You're the protagonist, dumbass.
That makes me want to push it even less.
Fine, I'll push it then.
No, I'll do it.
Ah! Okay, Jesus, fine, I'll just do it. Push it, fine.
Please do.
Please do.
Yeah, I told you the white hairs are fucking assholes.
They're conspiring against us.
Yeah. A handheld scanner. Okay, now that we've got the power on, what we're supposed to scan?
How about that square hole in the sheet?
The part that's been cut out?
Sure, why not?
Ooh. Check.
Check. Your map.
Your map?
Well, your map. Well. This is weird.
Hey, what is this?
There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something.
I think he's just reading the letters carved into him.
Maybe. My point is you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues.
Why don't y'all do it then?
Damn.
No, I want to turn.
You see that white light on the screen, Vi?
That's God.
That's you. That's gonna be you when I'm done strangling you.
That doesn't even make any sense. Just
I mean, I'm gonna kill you. That's what it means.
read your fucking line, dumbass.
What? I didn't hear that. I just heard you dying.
Jesus.
Whoa, Sigma, what are you doing?
You're next. Shut your mouth.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't do anything.
Shut the hell your mouth. The heck is this thing? It says AED.
It's an AED, just like it says.
American English Diagoner? Okay, what's...
Are you fucking stupid, Sigma?
American English Diagoner. That's what it stands for.
Alright. It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor.
Mine was better.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of kinky jokes in this game. I'm ready for it. Do you think we could take it out?
Don't get all excited about tying me up, Apollo.
That's not me.
Zero?
What are you doing, Zero?
What are you doing, Step Zero?
Step Zero? What are you doing, 9?
9. Probably. What's it gonna do to you? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, I don't think so.
Just love the idea Zero's gonna be like, hey, do you all see that 9? That 9 kind of hitting different.
Like, I hit it.
It's time! It's time!
Sigma?
You got the wrong person.
Calm down.
A wash
forever.
basin. It's empty. For now. For now.
There we go.
Worn out key.
There's a space laser down there.
Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it?
No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections.
Should we take it with us?
Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war.
I like
Besides,
war.
all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject somebody with it if you want, but it won't do anything.
For now. So a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names.
This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them.
Maybe we should just pick some and take them.
No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand.
So we'd best be committing a medicine? Why is she pogging so hard?
That's a good joke.
Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepidant.
Joke's on you, I don't know what that word means.
That'd be funny in my mind.
Yeah, better than the rabbit's jokes, I'll tell you that. Not very generous with other people's, are you?
What's the little guys?
That was probably like, actually, I can't remember. What's this?
It says Turbocurane on the label.
Turbocurane? Isn't that...
Yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelets.
Let me grab some of those.
Good.
White powder, it's cocaine!
Hey, let me make some lines.
We're gonna die anyway.
Fi, quickly.
Was those fruits?
Buttons.
There are 3 buttons on this drawer.
Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open.
Thing over each one looks like some kind of counter.
So that means, are you spinning that thing?
I think just doing it.
Oh, okay.
This thing?
Yeah, the
Like
thing in the
top left.
left-hand corner.
No.
Oh, okay. It's just.
You can't see it because my head's there.
Huh. Well, damn. I don't get it.
Oh my god, you're just do the thing. Have you
I
seen
don't
those?
understand this, far.
Every time. Why does no one else decide to do anything?
Look at all those blocks. Cover's trying to keep us from grabbing them, though.
Got 3 empty slots.
5 times 5 minus 3 is 22.
I can see 4 different icons.
Y'all talking a lot of shit. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, and the red liquid, and the green tablet.
Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes.
I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm guess we'll need to unlock these keyholes before we can get much out of it.
I'm guess.
I'm guess.
I'm stuck.
That's what it said, right? Or am
Yeah,
I-
that was a typo.
Awesome, I unlocked it.
Zero, you are fucking my daughter.
Zero, you are fucking yourself.
So that's not one.
Sink.
Oh, sink?
Bed?
Sink my mail.
And you get Sigma cards.
Yeah, this thing's pretty old.
Like you?
Shut up.
Oh!
Oh my god! This is dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet.
Let me take a sip. Can't you just call it water like a normal person?
It was fun.
Yeah, why'd you say it like that?
Goofy. Are you able to... Did it turn off by itself, or...?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
No time to be slacking off.
Says you. You don't do shit. It's not too bad.
Foot of this one seems kind of strange.
Fuck that shit.
It's, fabric, so, cut it.
I need to cut it, yes!
Yeah, just do it.
He's a mouse.
Oh boy.
I think the scalpel might do the trick here. He's like, hey, the scalpel might do the trick, and he just starts stabbing it. What the hell? This thing is filthy!
Looks like something's been written on it, but we can't read it in this state. Anyway, hold on.
Wash it.
Touch it.
Metal stake. Look! It
We
fits!
combined!
The crack! I thought it was like
Pretty
a
neat.
bottle.
So I guess we wash it in the sink?
Yep.
And then we put the white powder in it? Maybe.
Hey, let's get that shit on that powder.
Yeah.
Are you planning to wash the sheet with the water?
Yeah.
I don't know. Looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's just gonna cut it.
That's why I have my handy dandy crack bottle in there.
Watch how fast I can scrub!
Damn. Guess it's not gonna be an easy job.
Told you so.
Fuck you.
Can you combine the powder with the sheet, maybe? I don't know what the powder is. Nope.
Or you put the powder first?
You just throw that shit in the water?
A medicine jar full of some white powder.
Nope.
Guess not. I guess
Well,
not.
I guess we do have something we can unlock at least.
Mhm. And that's the purpose of the game is.
Whew, that went in easy enough.
Oh. Whoa, what the hell just happened?
The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple of inches.
Can you pull it out?
What do you mean, pull it out? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out.
Well, let's have a look at it then.
Sure.
Move. Move.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you have to put the color in the color.
Slidey.
No! Actually,
No,
what?
No, wait, no, that wouldn't. Actually, wait, yeah, we move it right. Yeah, then just, yeah, and then that. Well, green's gonna.
No! That's the purpose of the blue. Yes. But. No!
No, it's not all is lost yet.
I mean, you can go like an S pattern with the, I guess, red. Nope.
And then, yeah, oh wait, no, wait, I think you might be able to get it out of there.
Yeah.
Wait, not yet.
Uh.
No, that's gonna come
Damn.
back down.
And we just get into the same issue.
Yeah, usually they said like you can probably do these in a couple of moves.
Yeah.
So it's... If only those two had switched around.
God damn.
I bet it's something weird like this, but can't think of what it would be.
Oh!
Like that.
There we
Shit.
go. Boom.
Something weird like that. Ah! That was a piece of cake.
Sure took some time. But he was
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it?
Shut up!
Are you gonna do it? I still got that fucking scalpel. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that?
Did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seem to have filled the empty spaces in the front.
Oh yeah. What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 yellows.
Hope we don't have to remember them.
Yeah, remember.
6. But we have to go back. But 6 yellows.
Are you
We'll
talking
all
like
remember
Doge?
one.
Yeah,
We'll remember one.
Okay.
I'll remember 2 red.
So it's 2 red and 5 blue.
But blue.
Yeah. 5.
The poison. What if you like solved it before you did the puzzle?
Probably good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Open sesame.
Well done, Sigma.
There's something in here.
A note.
Oh, that's my mom. Hold on.
That's my cherished
Jump
memory.
scare. 3, 1, 2.
Okay.
Oh! nothing else.
We already solved that one.
I just want to check. Goddamn, bitch.
God damn.
Like,
God,
fuck.
God damn.
Always got something to say. God damn, like Hank Hill. Damn it, Bobby, I told you, never mess with the shapes and colors.
You look at the bottom drawer of the,
I tried before.
not that, to the right, to where, like, the keypad thing is. Sigma, what are you doing?
Well, this is a weird desk. I'm trying to sit in the chair.
Like with bottom drawer?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the safe. That's useless to us.
Okay.
Safe. Safe.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, opened. Guess it.
Sunny day.
No good.
You can't search the other, like, drawer?
What other drawer?
Well, it looks like it's like two of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What's this? Some sort of clipboard?
There's a memory card on it.
Hey! TV
Nice.
type. A scrap of paper.
What's this drawing supposed to be?
No, that's not mine! That's mine!
Get away, don't leave it!
B and A. Stain cleaner.
So we need 2 drugs.
We need 2 drugs to clean out someone's insides.
Quickly, soap it.
Soaper, it has soap in the name.
Tequila drug. I think we're supposed to put a memory card here.
Try it out.
Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what to do.
Okay.
Water.
But we did that!
Alright, fuck off.
We didn't know its purpose. Wait, read it!
Read it!
Okay, fine, I'll read it. Fuck.
Read it!
I'll read it, goddammit!
Reading!
There's something on the screen. Look at those words.
Big words.
What does water mean?
Is this a hint? Is this a hint? Is this a hint?
Well, I
Would you
mean,
like a hint coin?
No. Copyrighted.
maybe combine it with the those two. Maybe if you put the fabric in now, it'll just let you do it.
Yeah, fabric first.
And water. But, like, I have the more than water, bitch.
Maybe touch on the faucet, maybe? Like, combine it. No.
We have to clog the faucet?
What is this one?
Yeah, this is aggravating because we know what it is. We have the information. We just can't.
Wait, go down. Is that a go down thing or is that a...
No, that's a go back.
Goofy.
Wait, what are you supposed to do then?
I don't know. This is fucking
Look at
the note. Oh my god. The note. The note. But that's
what?
Do
we not?
Do I have to examine this? No.
No.
What about this?
Actually, wait. Maybe can you take that like bowl?
Bowl of water.
okay.
We have to
Like,
put
not-
the bowl.
Second.
Oh, we have to put water in the bowl and then wash it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That seems needlessly dirty.
Hey, do you want to like take that?
Okay,
I'm fucking done with this.
So yeah, so just put the powder in there, I guess.
Got a jar and a basin.
There we go. Okay. Oh no.
No, please. No.
And then I guess fill
It's time.
the jar with water.
The cum
just
jar.
Bring, please, for the love
Break
of God,
my
bring
my
back
neck
the
is
arrows,
thick. I
bro.
cannot turn.
Can you not just hold a button?
I can't, as far as I know. I mean, I haven't had a chance to yet. It's just, I'm skipping through this. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like,
we know
hey, like, maybe you should, like, do that.
Maybe it's like Q&E can do it?
Nope. There we go. Yeah, Q&E can.
Okay.
Dude, it was just easy enough to, like, press the tabs.
These people are mental. They literally have like a bowl and they poured the thing. Okay, you pour the powder, but they didn't bring the bowl to the sink. They were like, let's pour the water in the jar.
It stays here. Unless it's
Unless it's
Super
stuck to the
glued.
fucking table, yeah. Alright. Now I just need to pour the water in. Fuck, I missed!
Weed.
Hey, I've got bubbles.
Drop that thing in there.
Wash this motherfucking thing.
If I wash my cum rag.
Stinky ass.
The cum rag. I soaked
what it is.
the fabric in this. Five, 4.
Okay, so we know what those represent because of the other note.
3, 1, 2. So, whatever the blue one was. I remember the yellow is the powder, so the blue is the tablet. Okay, so we want the blue ones first, then this one, and then this one, and then this.
Okay. Anything on the other side?
Unlikely. Yes, same thing.
Oh, no.
It's just.
Oh no,
just
it's just
mapped.
reversed. Okay.
Yeah.
So now we can.
Hospital bed.
Interesting. Just like, do the thing.
Alright, I'm eating a cracker.
Where'd you get that cracker?
I'll never tell.
Scan that shit. Scan that shit.
Oh my god, you're not gonna believe what's on this.
You're gonna want to look at this.
You get a discount from Denny's.
See you.
Kerr?
You're...
Yay! My AIDS are gone.
Hey.
Ha 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 ha. Awesome, look at that. That face is kind of like a cat.
Screen changed.
Screen changed.
Huh? Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's the thing.
Yeah. The thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the thing.
You called me stupid?
The thing. It's the thing.
I hate y'all. I'm sweating.
The box.
I'm sweating.
I'm sweating. It's like you forgot it.
Ooh.
Awesome. It opened.
Well done.
Good work.
That shit.
There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we got a map.
The map. The map. It says. Oh god. It says floor A.
Yeah.
We can take a close look at it later. Still more stuff in here. Why don't you get the rest of it?
Right. Next we got a card. 2 cards actually.
These must open the AB rooms. See? They got Ambudex room right there.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Then we could use these to open the AB rooms.
That's what I just said, yes.
Yeah, and we might be able to open the ambidextrous room.
I'm gonna beat you to death.
Not if I do you first. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse?
Get away from me.
We can go back the way we came, but the door is locked.
I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read the note.
Why can't you? Here are few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can go through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and go through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back unless you've solved the puzzle.
Interesting. So it's saying once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse.
Yeah.
There's another piece of paper in here.
Oh, fucking come on.
Apparently y'all can't read. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6. Infection spreads. Radical.
Radical
Who
6.
the fuck would ever?
God
That's
damn,
a
it
class
makes
name. I want to get Radical 6.
Carlos. It makes people sick.
Yeah, it makes them sick as fuck.
Little did they know they couldn't say it in the public eye, but it's actually the 6 is supposed to be replaced with the E in the middle, so it's Radical 6.
Radical sex virus.
It spreads.
And so will you.
Oh God, Jesus. Cure
And
continues
kids, that's
to
why
elude
we never have
elude authorities.
And kids, this is why we never have unprotected sex, because you will catch Radical 6
and die.
It's an STD.
Why is it the cure eludes authorities? Like the cure is running away. Oh ho!
Like it's a fucking criminal. It's a
Yeah.
dude.
And it
Who is this
eludes.
Radical 6 virus?
No, it's not the Radical 6. It's the cure that eludes the fucking. So the cure's like, I would save y'all, but I'm out of here.
I'm going to Jamaica.
I'm going where the cure matters. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. People just keep having sex. The WHO has confirmed. The WHO?
Yeah, the World Health Organization.
I was thinking of like Horton here's the
I think like the
Who's.
band.
Yeah, the Who's. That the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000.
Oh man, they even know what Radical 6.
Immediately quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
It's like we're literally in the middle of a pandemic. 100,000 people have died. It just.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
here we go again. We're canceled. We're not making it past this stream. What the hell?
Yeah, the CDC is gonna come in and shoot me for spreading false information about COVID,
It's
about
like,
it being
what-
more virulent than they say it is.
Like, what the fuck? We didn't even say anything. It's the Radical 6! What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way.
Look, we can talk about it later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as possible.
But
Oh, forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. Last thing in the safe is probably the key.
man, I hate you.
Get over it.
I won't. So we can finally get out of here.
Let's go.
And I think for the blue file, that the thing right above, I was trying to find it, but I think it might be randomized what the blue is. Let me see. Hold on. If I just look it up normally, 0 escape.
Is that it right there?
Blue
No, that's the
file.
other one.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. We'll get it eventually.
Yeah. There's 9 outcomes.
Let me see.
So hypothetically speaking.
I can't.
Okay,
believe
so right above, like the pill code thing. Just do it normally. That there. I think I put in 221 there.
Wow.
Why?
I'm sure there was a solution. I don't know what it is. I'm just looking at the guide.
Ooh, look at.
Awesome. Unlocked.
Huh? Why'd the left drawer open?
There's something in there.
Oh no.
So yeah, just do that one over there.
That glides over the room. The other paper.
Clean.
Bed.
Boop.
Number.
I'll just scan that shit.
Fart ass.
Just farted. That's fucked up. I worked so hard on this game for you, and you just reported the fart. The answer is not fart.
Oh, okay. Farts. Ah! So I did it.
Spin.
Nips.
Nips.
Nice, good job.
Seems you figured it out. Screen showing something again. Oh, wow.
Ooh, blue.
Bada be da da da.
Well, look.
Moon.
Look at that.
L.
Look.
I'm gonna moon you. Why don't y'all ever do anything?
The main character, Sigma.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to be useless trash.
Look at that shit.
Yeah.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of double character booking. Yeah.
I'm taking the plaid with me.
I'm gonna wipe my ass with it. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Yep.
3, 2, 1!
Look.
It blows up right in front of me.
Quark!
Well, I found it. I did it.
You found it.
Shut up.
You found the it.
Hello?
Love the elevator, huh?
No. No, please. Dun, dun.
Think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out.
Hey, someone's coming.
Who?
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Who's coming? Luna, Clover, Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, alright. I get it.
It's creepy.
You look
What's
like
going
a
on here?
freak, Clover.
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, we get the concept. Just skip this.
I can't.
Oh no.
Hey, like, I love you. You said that like it was his voice. No, every time.
Okay, you'll probably have to turn on skip then, because I remember this.
I can't.
I remember.
There's no.
No, I mean like. Yeah,
This man stands in front of you. Yes. I get it. Y'all took different paths. There was 3 different routes here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
That map. Crew quarters.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge. Anyway, I don't care.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Why do we listen to her? Down. Oh man, who farted?
Dude, this is cramped.
Dude, her thighs are in my face.
Dude, get your finger out my head. Sorry.
Sorry.
Snake.
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
I was about to say.
And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look,
No.
there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock. Huh. Is he gonna try to rip off the door every time?
He wants to prove himself. He just wants. I can do it. I know I can do it.
Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
4 numbers. Numbers! Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Okay.
I've read this.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the
I don't
warehouse.
think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
The Chaos Emerald?
We found some too.
God damn. It makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Alright, who's gonna be
Let's
the
head
first
back
one
to the
to
warehouse.
snap, boys?
Clover.
Clover.
Oh, we're going down the center route. Okay. I'm assuming we're probably going for this one, right?
I'm not positive. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
I mean, do you see all those endings?
I assume we're
Death.
the box.
The box.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Alright.
So far, I don't know how to feel about this cast. I'm kind of,
Not enough.
Yeah, it feels like they're all just kind of full of hatred, and
Yeah, all
like,
annoying
I don't know
a little bit.
I don't know how well that ah!
I remember this being a big complaint, and you need to know where you are. It's important.
Oh, do we all go the same way, or are we all separated?
No, we all separated
Oh my god.
because we have to go back the same
Infirmary.
individual routes.
The only person I'm okay with is Kay and Clover
Or
and
not.
Alice. Of course. What the fuck?
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, she's actually
Wow,
the grandpa.
That
Okay.
sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
Maybe I'll
The
become an
hell, man?
alcoholic.
How are you so damn calm?
Because I am Zero. Wow.
Wait, Grandpa, did Tin Mataro and Quirk know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck in, look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Constantly smiling. She's
I
a
agree.
fucking psycho.
They probably figured out we're gone by
I mean,
now.
we already knew that, but like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected?
What happened to him? He
That
was
Mike's Canadian, bro.
Hey, I'm sorry.
He's too much of a giga chat.
I was peeping on the toms.
Peeping on the Tom?
Warehouse A.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Yeah.
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
It's high noon.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty.
Me going to my mom at 2 a.m. to say I threw up.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
Barf points.
Barf points!
They're not called barf points! Fuck your game. We're going to the ABBA room, right? Look. We've got some key cards for the front. Kay and Quirk have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
Based points?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
Jesus.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door.
You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
That's what I was
guess
saying.
It's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
A bitch. It's a game of betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
I could do that.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Makes sense?
great.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, B.O.?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please?
A
I'll
lot
give
of
you more
heart.
specifics once everyone's inside.
I gotta give credit to the voice actor for the Zero the Third. She can turn that voice on a fucking
Yeah, she's
dime.
Probably be easier than
Now,
That's implodes.
Yeah, no, it's very impressive, but it's also just straight up Junko Enoshima, like just actually.
Yeah, definitely.
So like, that's painful, honestly, because I know damn well, it's like Kotaro, right?
Yeah.
Kotaro was definitely told, "Listen, man, you need an animal mascot. Otherwise,
And
the
also,
game
we're
doesn't
cutting your
work."
budget more.
Yeah, also.
Yes, Mike Junsoft.
Yes, Spike Chunsoft. I'm always impressed with the voice changes on a dime, though. I can't be mad at that. Kay, Quirk, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and then Mataro. And then we headed to the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion and who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. It's not like they banged the door open. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head into...
Why are you asking me? Just hurry
Oh
up
my-
and get in there.
I'm gonna fucking end you.
Making small talk, damn.
God damn, you're always so certain. You
An
played this before.
ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
I wanna play a game. What? This game's got a time limit too.
What the?
Bruh.
Bruh?
What?
Bruh?
What? What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right.
Got a rump.
Hey! We got a fatty in here! We found someone! There's a lady here! She's unconscious! Help! I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fee in the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... blood. She's covered in blood.
Why her hand look like that?
Which one?
Just the big one. What the fuck?
The big one. They're both big. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quirk, don't look! Somebody get Quirk out of here!
Okay. Come on, Quirk.
Then she's...
He's so sad. No, okay.
Hey, no!
No. Yeah, she's not breathing. I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
We're gonna have a court session and figure out who did it.
Yeah, he down to the turtle.
What the fuck was that?
Fucking non-stop debate. Yeah, he down to the turtle.
You're chanting.
That's what it sounds like.
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Wow, accusatory already.
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
That's not a fucking joke, you ass. That's
physically possible.
It's not a joke, asshole.
Yeah.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
I'm gonna do it right here.
May be dead, but she's a woman.
She may be dead, but she's a woman. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps it just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Temotaro only stared. That's my wife. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it has his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Temotaro hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Is that his wife? Oh my god. Okay.
Right there! It's 2 steps!
Infirmary. Just in case you forgot where we were going. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood.
Damn.
We set her down on my infirmary bed, as we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
I don't know about that. Let's clear up pretty
Yeah,
bad.
I mean, like,
Anyway.
that's...
Well, I guess she's old. Like,
I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I am.
I have a medical license.
You're a
course you
nurse?
No.
You're a doctor.
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You
Oh,
don't
she's
need
psycho.
to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think
Sigma
that
will.
machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Dang it, rope up. The gat.
I can see someone fucking photoshopping a gun. Just like,
Yeah, bitch, you thought.
Easily.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal.
Also, it's been a while. Probably safe.
Yeah.
Just
please.
Sex a lot.
Female, a lot. Get those 2. And then hit him with the 3.
But yeah,
surprise!
I gotta be honest. So far, I have not been impressed with this game. I very much felt like the cast is not carrying it nearly as much as it did last game.
No.
It's like, oh, look, Clover's here, and Alice is here, and they clearly know each other. Okay, but like everybody else is a piece of shit. and a kid.
Hey, don't involve K.
K's
Don't
cool.
involve K.
K's cool. Like
Tenmyoji hasn't done anything bad.
He's just been an old man, you know? He's just been kind of like, haha, I love my grandson. Haha, I hate young people.
He has not said that. You made that up.
You're just mad because he said he wants to drink alcohol.
No, that's like, he didn't do that. He's just like, he's like every other character. He just has repetitive dialogue, but
Yeah, I mean, you're getting a peek at something with whatever's happening here. There's something going on with him now.
There's definitely something going on. Like, this is probably his wife that died or something.
I guess,
I don't
dude.
know, something like that.
It's his sister. I'm not reading that.
I'm
Cause of
reading
death, exsanguination.
Exsanguination, bled out.
Oh, okay.
Console piercing heart. Ooh.
Clean.
Clean, continuous, one sharp, one sharp,
Based.
one blunt. That's interesting.
One sharp, one blunt.
This ain't shit.
Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
Well.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we're done.
We're done.
Wrap it up, boys. Wrap it up, boys.
Nothing more. We got some fucking Spike
It means a
Chunsoft
tool
dialogue.
of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
Because I hate you.
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover.
Although in Clover's
Only
track
one
record.
of you was conscious.
And only Clover would never do that.
Fi,
Yeah, this is one good
please,
for you,
stop
Kat.
joking around. I assure
being a
you,
bitch.
there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps.
Except the fucking AI.
There was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down.
I'll beat the shit
You
out of
aren't
you,
making
Dio.
sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because
Because
you
you're
figured
Zero.
we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point.
What are
why
you,
I love Kay.
dumbass?
He's like, that's not a logical argument. Fucking boomer.
Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
What a dumbass.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If
Why is she
Zero was the
smiling?
murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in that.
Exactly.
I live in
Also,
that.
consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
Zero
He
Senior.
likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Sr. murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of the game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know. Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Kay's the smartest person in the group. Change my mind.
The Giga Jet, he's fucking
Change
huge.
my fucking
he's got
mind.
He's got a cool design. He looks awesome. It's
like a Spartan.
It's no contest.
No contest. Sigma, you're second.
Sigma, mid.
Sigma, change your name. We have a new Sigma.
Change your name to K.
Change your name to K.
Lesser K.
Lesser K. We're really going in there. I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn. You're pretty cold. You know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
I'll remember that when you start acting out. Don't let emotions get in the way.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. We have to solve a fucking murder. What? You found a ghost or something?
Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen.
Just push the button and then, like, do the thing.
No! And there goes the door. Wait!
Cabanella! No!
I thought it was fucking what's it? Stickler.
Stickler's out there.
And there goes
I'm
the
knocked
door.
in the nonary game. Woo!
I'm a Dex Edition, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, why couldn't
I'm
Zero the
solo.
Third be Cabanella? What the fuck?
Woo!
That would have made things infinitely more entertaining.
And there goes the door.
Yep.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old
Well, all of you, please stop bombarding me with questions.
Oh.
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale. You just fight everybody.
Oh, battle royale, no.
Each round will be
Fortnite.
a one-on-one battle. Mono
Minecraft.
a mono, or mono a womano.
I'm gonna kill her.
There are two people in each
Calm down,
It'll be
Siggy.
more of a 2-on-1
Siggy,
battle, I
that's it.
guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tenmioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmioldi.
Oh, I'm gonna kill that old man.
Too. Tenmioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney.
Potassium.
Oh my god, that's good.
Oh no, Alice has to face Quark and Dio.
I don't think she's done.
Oh yeah, she's fucking dead.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
Oh, I like
First,
that voice.
I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally,
Betrayal.
and B, betray on it.
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options!
your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent.
You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
Welcome to Prisoner's Dilemma, everybody.
And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Dude, like, I'm gonna throw up. We're gonna get some more barf points.
Why are you gonna throw
If that
up?
happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As
Damn.
the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between
Democracy.
ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
1 minute. Hey, wait!
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game
Every time.
closes.
We can never do stuff before.
Yeah.
Always like the last
You
possible
see?
second.
It's time for me to be hopping on out of here.
See you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
What? Rock, paper, scissors.
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Rock!
Rock!
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I'm gonna deck her in the face with a rock.
Knock her out. Slicer's not here to pick rock, paper, or scissors.
No!
If you had to pick, AJ, what would you pick?
Rock.
That's based.
That's the most like dominant one, and if anything, I just keep it that way when I right hook her. Everyone's just like a bitch. The real question is like, how do we determine who's gonna? I know Dio's gonna just betray everybody. That's just like a given.
I think it's hard to call everyone a dick when you don't really know who they are. Yeah,
I mean,
I'd probably act like a dick too in this situation.
I mean, there's a difference between rational dick and then Dio dick, I guess.
Yeah, Dio's being a dick.
Say, man.
Well,
yeah,
actually, not even Dio's just been getting roasted the entire time. He's just
No, but he started out swinging, and then so everyone started swinging at him.
What did he swing at?
No, he was just like, man, fuck this. I'm not listening to nobody. And then it's like, okay, die then. And it's like, fuck, man. Step one, throw
I
rock.
think he's just been getting roasted, but I think the only thing he's done is accuse K of being Zero.
Yeah, but he did that. No, it was like the beginning. He's like, I don't remember who I am. It's like, fuck you, asshole. I'm like, what?
I mean, I'd be pretty suspicious if a guy in giant suit of armor came out.
There's a difference between being a suspicious, like, I don't know if I believe that. And it's like, fuck you, you're a liar.
Fuck you. You fucking liar. Has a memes appeared in this universe? Only as a laugh, only as a whisper. It means it's not been fully powered yet, no. Bump. Bump. Only as pain. Peachy, can you hurry up and finish your turn to die already? Damn.
Yeah, but he was basically like, fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's all that's all he did. Anytime he talked. Yeah, my computer legit just froze for no reason. You can't handle rock, paper, scissors.
It's a too intense game.
I hate this fucking computer.
I thought you were getting a new computer.
Yeah, that's what I tell myself. I also tell myself I'm gonna be happy one day.
Damn. You have school again? Lame ass.
Huh?
Peaches sent you to school again?
God.
Fart ass.
Goof ass. You goof ass! I love everything you do in fucking Vortex's voice.
That was definitely more Mark Hamill than fucking
You goof ass! Fuck you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas!
Sigma wants to punch.
Okay. Bye.
Sigma's, but it doesn't actually matter. You can do it. Whatever.
Scissors.
Bitch! It looks like I won.
So what are you gonna pick?
I'm gonna kill this man. I guess ally.
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
Guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
I mean, 1. But that's not hopeless. There's always hope. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is believe.
And when will we do that?
I mean, it's an action. You can start doing that now. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally
No.
or betray.
No.
3, 2,
No.
1.
Before the counter reached 0, I made my choice.
So the thing you're gonna have to do for this ending is betray. But what do you think Sigma would have done?
He probably would
As-
have allied,
as
but
me?
as
Yeah.
for me being me,
Yeah. Fuck this
Yeah.
old guy.
Fuck old people.
because
We hate old
it's
people.
Prisoner's
Round
Dilemma.
one
I understand
of the
how to play
Ambidex
Prisoner's
game
Dilemma.
has
It's
been
always to
completed.
betray.
Yeah, but in this case, then you're just never gonna get anywhere unless
Yeah,
someone
you-
else on the other side fucks up.
Unless you trust somebody.
But again, as long as you never get anywhere, there's no time limit on the game as far as we know. It's just constantly like, okay, get the cards again. Okay, get the cards again. Get the cards again.
Well, the main thing is if someone gets to 9 before you, they can just open the door and just leave, and then that will never be opened again. So I think the main threat is like I want to have 9 when other people get 9.
Yeah.
Results will be displayed.
Oh wait, well we don't need to do that.
No, wait.
Hold on.
For your
I got the best high score.
participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Well, I mean, Zio, we don't really need to do that now. Come on.
What you choose? It's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Kamataro was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
Fuck you, bitch. You chose the same thing.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
I hate people like that. What would happen if you did this? Oh, I get it. You're just a stupid-ass, whore-ass bitch.
That's fucked up.
You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all
Was
along.
I?
Yes, you dumb bitch.
Yo, what's up?
Yo!
Ziggy! Michael! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I can hear you.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
How much do you want to bet when people ask, it's like, what did you choose? She's gonna be like, Siggy chose.
I mean, I think that's what he implied
Yeah.
already. Like, that's what
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Everyone chose ally.
Everyone chose betray.
Ambidex game!
Yeah, that'd be a bad look if literally everyone chose ally except Sigma.
Round one!
Okay, so Dio definitely chose to betray.
Yeah.
100%, like 100%. He chose to betray.
He has quirk though, so he has like a 20% chance of changing his mind.
And then
He's ally. Dio went.
who's the other prior? It's Kay and Clover. They definitely chose to ally.
Yeah, but it was with Lena.
Results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
God damn.
All right, Kane Clover.
Oh,
Damn!
They chose. Wow.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
It's literally all the same thing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Dead.
Kane Clover betrayed Luna.
Here are the results from your game. Now,
Well,
let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
did I say 8?
No, they're all 6.
Fucking color.
I got betrayed?
I got betrayed. Yeah.
I told him you might choose betray.
By you.
No, I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
But you don't need to apologize. Fuck this old man. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
I hate this bitch. Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
I hate it here.
Ah, what, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This
I
isn't
don't
over.
give a shit.
Just you wait.
Hope you die.
And now we never pair back up with him again.
Easy as that, baby.
Listen,
Yeah,
all
nobody's
of
your old ass.
everybody else now, they're gonna be like, why did you do that? It's like, don't worry, guys, we're not like those other people. But you
I
just
got
tried
a
to
plan.
listen.
Listen.
Dutch, I got a plan.
Dutch, I got a plan.
It's called I Kill You.
It's called I Hate Old People.
Well, to be fair, Fi did say, yeah, no, it was us, and we did it together. And it's like, no, it was me, I pushed you. It's like, okay, yeah, no, there you go. She offered. There was an offer. Sigma turned her down.
Sigma is a Sigma. He's trying to be a gentleman.
He's like, no, I wanted to kill you, old man.
Yeah, I wanted you dead to rights. I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he pulled a cone and left. I spun around. You dumb bitch! What the fuck? But she was gone too. God, where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen. Super rip.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together.
That's not how that works.
That's
I'm
not
sorry,
true.
Dio is not gonna do that.
It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
You know, here's a solution. Take this scalpel and stab Dio.
There, just if you don't want any antagonists, just kill
If your
him.
opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you
You
ally,
see?
then you have to play the AB
Yes, Kay.
game 3
Very cool, Kay.
times.
Yeah,
But if
Kay.
you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost
I
feel
didn't say
like
it
you're
was.
blaming me or something.
We aren't
one said
trying to
that.
blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Oh.
Show the picture.
Oh. Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. That's scary. Her back trembled as if perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't care. Alice, Dio, and Quirk, however, seem to have some issues of their own. Alice is throwing hands.
Fine. You just wait.
Man,
Uh-oh.
this is all your fault, Quark.
You gonna blame the child?
Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
I'm ready.
You think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
No.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
Right.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon
The moon!
cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore? Since they've got the sun on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5.
Same, I don't
round
know.
100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Bro, I wanna go home.
I'm hungry.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
I'm gonna fucking.
Damn, I can't believe you just hit me with the fucking teacher.
I can't believe you're a bitch. Actually, there's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Oh, Lord.
As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But, wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
Die.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Ha ha!
Oops!
Guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoldi. Or Alas. Or Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
I'm gonna die.
Correct.
I'm gonna die right now. Watch this.
Full marks.
Inject me now, Zero.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
Why was I not informed of Alice? You were. Remember when I showed you the memo?
It's a very...
Yeah, the right hand.
It's right, I mean, it's right there.
I think Luna's second best though, right behind Kay.
Chad bot.
Chad.
Well, don't forget to show him the second page, so to say.
I did.
Bro.
Bunny.
Why was I not informed of Alice?
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Took a moment to go over everything in my head. We're fucked.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's Magnus McGilded now.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh no! No! Get away from me!
Hey, wait! It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
You're gonna die, kid. Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's
Lucky
the yellow
guy.
solo?
Me.
Haha, get
Kill
fucked. Get fucked.
fucked.
Solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
Kick W, get fucked.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
Betraying Fry.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Oh.
We missed it. Yep.
That's, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. We don't know.
No rules or anything.
We're just trying to get to like a
End it quicker.
Yeah, we're trying to get to a narrative ending.
Now, with
Yeah.
all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly,
Yeah, the roughest part is always
never
going
meet
through the
again.
rules.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll
Sad
never
music.
see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you
dummies!
Second!
Sigma was thinking it was serious? How dare you?
How dare you fake cry? I will manhandle you when I see you.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I'm always watching.
Our voice actress is amazing.
Have a nice tragedy.
God, someone walks up to you, have a nice tragedy.
I want to say that to people at, like, a fucking fast food cash.
Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Are you sure you're not talking about me to you?
Relax, man.
That sounds sexual. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks like we have 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
I'm not going to a vent.
Miss something.
Gregory,
I
you
concur.
need to vent.
There's no point in standing around.
Sigma, you need to vent.
We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
And say we have nothing.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Dio? There were none. After some nod and mumbling, they split up and... I was the one person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family said wasn't rich. If anyone was going to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete. I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on His earth. Well, at least that I don't know of. But I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion. No. I'd hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent well, yes. But it was just the one time. What the fuck? She was the one who went after me. It was so she did it. Big nuts. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. So many loan debts. There was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nunnery game. I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back what I've been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry. They were there. My car.
My cool-ass car.
My cool-ass Cadillac. It's the 70s. 2028. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day. I was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and my bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Last time I'd look at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning. It meant that today was Christmas. So why was I at school, typing away furiously on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week ago. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her.
She sent you an email in 2028?
Email in 2028.
You got dumped an email in 2028?
Yeah,
that's fucking
fucked.
embarrassing.
Couldn't be me. I'd just kill her.
Just kill her.
Of
That's
course, that
probably
meant
why she broke up with you, bro. Wait.
And that's why she's dead.
That's why she's in my trunk. Zero's like, oh my god!
Zero's like, I just saved someone. Alright, guys. Oh yeah. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stay up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. The fucking Zero is his Buddhist teacher. He's like, this is what happens when you turn your paper. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car, stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key.
Damn, he has an ignition car in 2028 too.
Hey, don't give him shit.
He's got the shit box.
Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell asleep. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! And then I said, I'm sorry. And I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my best one. Ah! Huh? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I called at the door for a moment, and I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying to desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as the very tired college student sitting in the back car again. Batman! Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt. I could already feel the world starting to go dark. So my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with that bitch. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Go home.
It doesn't really matter, you can do whatever you want.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna get fucked up.
In the lounge. Oh no, Timotoro's gonna be in there.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy, you want to throw hands?
Damn, that old man can swing.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
God, he's such a douchebag.
That's what I was saying. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were the first person in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
About something useful, please.
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Okay. Okay.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
I hate it here. Please stop.
You even read?
That's what I said.
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
What?
Okay.
Yo, this man into celestial bodies.
Yeah, they got a celestial body, alright.
I'm beating my meat to planets. We are not the same.
We are not the same.
You beat your meat to women. I beat my meat to planets. We are not the same. Different strokes, I
It appears
guess.
to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Merry Christmas. Think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than the shit you said.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine, never mind.
Oh, damn!
No one likes you, Dio. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't, Luna 5 appeared.
No, it's okay, Kay.
Yeah, literally. Kay has done nothing wrong.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
The word Sigma is
Any
just
of you
ruined
find
for me.
anything?
Like, I can't, like, oh, hello, Sigma.
You're a Sigma. You think this was what it was based off of? Actual Sigma?
Yeah. Dio instant F tier, yeah.
Yeah. Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right?
No.
Hey, answer me.
Fuck you. I was just asking them what they found.
And? Useless.
Nothing.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Let's have a look at this. I took the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Hurry as shit.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
I think he's a cold silence fell over the room. Oh no, he's back.
Cold silence fell over the room.
We didn't get that.
I know, my fucking computer's trying so hard right now.
Yeah, same. That's what I said the first time. It was like, man, if only the developers knew what a real quarantine would end up looking like.
Rookie numbers.
Like, quarantine is strongly advised, like anybody's gonna follow that, unfortunately.
Who it's gonna be? Okay, fart ass.
Okay, goof ass.
Alright, goof ass, you wanna get yourself fucking Radical 9? Die.
Die.
I kinda do want Radical 6 though, it sounds awesome.
Yeah, Radical 9. For several minutes, someone spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell, my hero.
Paper King.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
That's shitty.
You're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
That's because you're stupid. Now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
Because he
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point somewhere. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circle in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
You son of a bitch!
What does the other side look like?
Other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was front-page news. It's too big of a story. I really don't think they would put full-page ads on the back of the front.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
I think you're pretty pathetic. Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Okay, I love you.
Good idea.
Good idea. I'll be off then.
Give him a little smooch.
What about you guys? You want to kiss them? The concession seemed to be that they intended to remain. The
Okay, come with us. You more?
I love you. Como se dice your number? And I wave.
I slap his ass on the way out.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just such a
For
big guy.
For a second, I thought Peachy said I'd kiss Kay in the heart. I was like, what?
The The heart kisser sounds like a serial killer.
Heart kisser. I can't wait to meet Ten Mataro so I can whoop his ass.
What are you whipping his ass? You fucked him over.
Because he's gonna try some bullshit.
Well,
Oh no.
have you found anything?
Yeah, 2 useless ones.
Jesus.
I'm fucked up. I'm sorry.
You're encapsulating the
Alright.
Sigma grind set.
I'm getting too hard. This is Apollo Overdrive. No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Right?
You're the loudspeaker. He's pretty handsome.
Hey, there's something I'm wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the 2 of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
No, you're not.
Any
No,
chance
no.
you'd buy that one?
No. Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
Prostitutes?
Yeah. I didn't feel like playing games, so I knocked the shit out of him.
Listen, the way you guys are dressed, you really don't want me to answer that
You don't want me to
question.
answer the question.
Listen, I want to be respectful, but like...
But like, if... How much? Like...
How much?
Oh, that is...
All women are queens!
Yes, no one of it?
Yeah, it's snowing.
It's snow.
And the weather outside is frightful.
What?
What is headquarters? I heard you talking to the infirmary headquarters. Why y'all posed like that? You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Like, we're about to go into an SFM porn. Like...
Alice, what should we do?
Kill him.
Milk him.
Alice laid her hand on her hips and sighed. Milk him.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
I hate it here. Why not? Is it some sort of secret society?
You can tell
Squad?
yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
How about that stutter?
Yeah, what about
Yeah,
that
yeah.
smile? Because you seem
She
to
looks
know more.
mad! Looks manic.
She's insane.
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary.
There's even a Zero.
Sure sounds like you've heard. I've had time to practice. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you 2 were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever.
She's not smiling anymore.
She's slightly grimacing. Just tell me what's going on here.
Why's she doing the Lana thing where she's like biting her fingernail?
Because she's Lana.
Yeah, she's looking at Sigma.
Well,
Yeah, she's like, damn.
this
And
isn't
why
the
she-
first time something like this is.
Sheesh!
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
Yo, this is the 3rd. Like,
About a year ago.
yikes.
Yes.
A year ago? What?
Damn! You went to work faster,
Don't go outside, bro.
9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
God, look
Stay
at-
inside!
It was a better game.
The rules were different,
Yeah.
but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
The other 2? What?
Anyway, the people
The
behind
people
that
that
Nonary game
they kidnapped who
also
did the
called
original Nonary
themselves Zero.
project.
Yeah.
What? What did you say? I wasn't listening. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
Fourth time's the charm, I guess. What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No. It's my third.
Fourth.
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one!
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Says you. Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring out all this. But you got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The purpose of the mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd.
God damn
Someone
it,
with
Snake!
a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Snake, you took 6 bullets in an alternate timeline. I just like the idea they were gonna try to take. They like filled their whole apartment, and Snake was in the bathroom. It got in there, but he's so used to. I have adapted to the smoke. Clover, they used that. Damn it! Damn it! They took her again. Well, I can't see. I can't do anything. Whoa! Then it's going to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
What did Alice do? Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi.
Quark?
But Kay...
Right.
Chad.
There's no way to know who he is under that armor.
Oh, that's fucking Snake?
And if his memory loss is real,
oh my
he
god.
wouldn't know if he had memories.
I was like, I realized, oh shit, Snake?
That'd be horrifying.
Okay, show that he can see.
Yeah.
Says you. Cybernetics, bitch.
Nanomachine,
He got the cybernetics for his eyes, but still can't fix his fucking arm.
Unless we can get that mask off him. I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Is it Junpei?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Considering his voice changed, like a whole ass other voice actor, I kind of doubt it. Like,
also, it's been like a year.
Yeah.
Kay's kind of massive. So unless he's been like just like post notary game yoking out.
Yeah, it would have to
like,
be 7 out of all of them, but like, it's
7 got. You like, I'm gonna lose a wave.
There's no way that it's 7 though. Like I've been wrong before, but like I doubt it. Yeah, it's more. Senator Armstrong, I think, is a more likely scenario than it is.
Actually, that's what Sigma said. He fucked like some senator's wife. It was Senator Armstrong.
It's like Case like Sigma, you fucked my daughter.
You fucked my wife.
Yeah, I feel like he's too smart to be 7.
That's fair. That's fucked up, but fair.
Yeah. Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
That's
Wouldn't you already know?
fair. No.
Oh, that's all. See, it's fair.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was Zero, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you.
Damn.
Let's go, Clover.
What the
There's
fuck?
one more room
Instant
we
room
haven't
transmission.
visited.
No.
How'd you do that?
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey! Hold it!
Goodbye.
Fuck
She
you.
shoots us.
Goodbye.
Ending 1.
Ending 1. The only word that appropriately describes how they left the room would be stalked. Locked the door. You can't get out! Could have followed them. Sure, but it was clear I wouldn't get any more information out of Alice or Clover. So I followed. Damn it!
I thought that was a gunshot.
I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but he only rattled back at me. I believe I kicked the door. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different area room. Where do I go? There was only one place left. The infirmary.
Hey, to the OG.
Hey,
Penny,
give me that scalpel.
baby. Hey.
Don't worry
Where you
about it.
Hey, listen, I know, I come on, like a buddy.
Yeah,
We had a rough start. We had a rough start. I'm sorry.
It's me, your favorite Siggy.
It's your favorite alcoholic.
Sigma, what do you want?
Sigma. You're right, Carlos. What do I want? What do you think? I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. What?
What?
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
What, I break your fucking neck, old hag? Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think?
Get over
It's
it.
down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Goddamn idiot. Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
No. Sounds like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution, then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last
Yeah,
guy
you could
I fought
try.
went home in an ambulance.
What, out of sheer boredom? Should have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Fine.
Good clap back. I forgot about that line. Shouldn't have fought a paramedic, man.
Shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room.
Nice place you got here.
Yeah, be ashamed. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
Fucking get him.
Jeez.
I fucking accidentally like lifted my mic when I grabbed it. So it was like I was actually choking him. This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who's dead. That's your wife, isn't it? That's your wife.
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that it has no problem killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
No. What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Neil, what?
Who else could it be?
What are you even saying? Is that like a RuneScape currency?
Is that like an NFT or something? What the fuck?
My NFT.
Is that like an NFT? What the fuck are you talking about?
I bet you 3 apes.
And you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? Old lady. You saw it too, right? The purpose of the mask.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
Quark? What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
I have to kill him. But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
How the fuck? Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
Says you. So it's got something to do with you. You.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Are you fucking dead ass? Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. See ya. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I thought it stored the bug with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Bruh. Quark!
What? Move!
With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
Got you, Grandpa!
You motherfucker! I knew it!
I knew it! Tembatara shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Did he just passed out?
I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Right. Hang on. Hang on. I'll be right back. She was probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off.
Mom! Mom!
Mom!
We messed up!
Someone died!
I'll put them out of their misery.
Dude, why she remind me of like Horizon from Apex and fucking Miss Frizzle from the Magic School Bus.
Seatbelts, everyone, please don't let this be another notary game.
With the Frizz? No
with
way.
the Luna? No way!
Oh.
Cruising down on 9. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, as a result, lit up the screen. Dead. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and she read them. Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Yeesh.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Viral infection.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
No.
Oh no. I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Sick! Burn him! God, Kay looked fucking intimidating as fuck. We gotta get out of here. By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's body. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmo, Taro, his voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
He has a scalpel.
You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Uh-oh. Moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No!
Damn, Sigma.
Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it!
I think Kay's got this.
Yeah, Kay's just like grabs it by one hand. Temataro! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmo! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go!
I think Radical 6 might just be the crazy
trapped
virus.
Here. Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Fucking deck him in the face, please! Jesus, this kid's lost it! Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him!
Right! I've got it!
Not you! Not you!
Not you! Not you! Shit! Not you! Good job, Clover! Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He could continue to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna!
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Yeah.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
Hit him with a...
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Goddamn.
Okay,
Did you cock a gun?
Yeah.
Good. Wait
I got
until
an anesthetic for you right here.
Do it now!
Right to the brain.
No! Stop! Stop!
You're gonna be fun, baby doll.
This can't be! Not the kneecap, Jesus. Oh.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
If we had a fucking magnifying glass, it'd be over, bro.
I couldn't even I looked at his face.
Why he looked
Man,
like the fucking gray alien?
Man, this edibles ain't.
Man, Radical 6 ain't.
You think you could stop me with a trick? All right, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
Jump up from my coma.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
For a few days.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah?
Jesus.
How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
I'm a doctor.
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much.
I made it.
I know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've
Because
seen
you're
other
a
viruses
woman.
that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least.
Are you spoiling?
Yeah. Great. So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded
Look at
in.
this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Because Dio ran through his jackass expression.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted.
Okay, man.
Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned.
Bro, the vaccine puts like chips in her.
Yeah, do you think Dio's an anti-vaxxer?
He's absolutely
sure.
an anti-vaxxer.
That's the purpose of the chip.
It puts chips in your balls, man. They'll contract
It's like
your sperm.
anything that can happen will happen when I say it.
They put a chip in your balls so that when they measure your dick, it's below average. I swear, bro.
Where to
Okay,
God,
walkie-talkie.
I
They
swear,
never
bro.
touched my G-spot.
Bro,
Oh,
they
your
gave
hat-
me the shot in my G-spot, man.
Dude, I don't care
God.
what the Atom says. I'm average.
Jesus, that's
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no.
Clover
But
got taken on the 22nd, though. That's kind of like.
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
Why'd you
Bruh?
get taken over there?
What did you say?
Terrorism? Alice, what the hell?
As much as I
Explain.
would love to. I'm sorry, time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
We got 5 minutes. Shit.
Then we only
5
have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
5
That's kind of
minutes.
exactly what
Exactly.
you just said.
I'm sorry,
Bruh.
but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
Bro.
Really? As you, if you tell us, even if it was time,
Or
right?
would I? Who knows?
Your attractiveness can only get you
We'll
so
deal
far.
with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
Kill him.
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens.
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
You make a good point.
Yeah, you
Look,
old fuck.
are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Fi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Here we go.
All the way over here.
9.
Well, we gotta press the button. I gotta open the door because I can't fucking skip any of this shit.
I'm digging to like skip text in the options menu. That'll at least speed this up.
Jesus.
I assume we'll probably call it at this next escape room though, because it's 1:30 already.
Chromatic doors have opened.
I've seen it.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go
Wait.
in which door?
What option?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. Just like before, there are only 3
Option 5 laid out. Those.
Yeah, I'm just okay.
Yeah.
Three minutes remain.
Y'all took 2 minutes for that?
Chromatic doors close.
So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
I don't care. What about 5?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
I could hit you.
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that
He's
leaves
dead.
us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted 5.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in K's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Quark's a solo, he's fucking
Yeah, of
dead.
course I do.
Yeah, instantly.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
That's a bad. I don't know about this one.
Yeah, look at her face.
First
Me?
of all, bad idea. Second of all, she and I are a pair, so you're an idiot.
Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's
Never
fine.
mind.
Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Oh my god.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute.
1 minute remains
Why do
until
y'all take so much
chromatic
goddamn time?
doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Austin Dio's hand
What?
went up.
Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally.
It'd be the scariest shit if you see Betray come up.
Yeah, if that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray. I could always betray him.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your
Shut up,
partner
bitch.
might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds.
You better get through that
remain
fucking door before I clock you.
Hurry up, Clover! The door's closing.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Shut up. Don't worry, he's in my hands. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Temitaro, and took off.
He just watches Sigma throw him through the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Because this is probably puzzle, that one's probably novel, that's voting, and then it would be.
Well, that's
doors.
voting.
This is voting? Okay, so we can just kill him. Cool. Sweet, baby. We're all getting out of here, boys. I mean,
I'm going to Vegas.
We all, I mean, Clover and I are good. Sorry, Alice. Get
See you later,
fucked.
fart asses.
Sayonara, Whoa! I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Temitaro, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ear.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Why y'all gotta do this every fucking time? My boy's gonna wake up and try to eat my arm. I was just joshing you. Oh my god.
Where we going?
Huh? Dead end.
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
What? You don't want to fucking pull the lever?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I hate it here.
Then you do it.
Fine. Just drop the boy. I shift the Quark over to the one shoulder and flip the... Damn! I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand.
Sigma.
Door 1.
Treat.
Time to go to rehab, Quark. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
I don't know. First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glance over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey. You know what? You may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if there's where they treat people, maybe they got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
We can kill him by accident. Let's head on in.
Okay.
That's a weird
Sorry, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, Tenmyoji. You're gonna die anyway.
Yeah, he exploded.
Lion. He's gonna become a Spartan.
Sir, my name is Quark.
What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark!
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock the door.
Okay.
Bounce off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover may have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. He's gonna disappear. I had some investigating to do. Zeke. Hey, since we're in the treatment center, why don't you treat me, Clover? Good job. Wow, chicka, bow, wow, what you gonna say?
Holy crap, Lois.
Holy crap, Lois, I'm stuck with Clover.
Holy crap, Lo, it's Radical 6. I'm going to die.
Holy crap, hello, it's another nonary game.
It's just worse than the time I got stuck in the nonary game.
All I remember is 9.
God, whatever.
So do we want to continue this?
Yes, but I can hear it for you. You're not into this. Like, I can hear it because you're getting tired very early on.
Yeah, I mean, like, I thought I was, I'm trying to make shit up on the side to make it, like, funny to me. But I'm tired. I get tired.
Yeah, I mean, it's also hard because he is, like, the old, like, gonna be voicing.
I'm voicing everything.
Yeah, you are
well,
fully,
not everything.
Fully having to voice Sigma. There's no other, like, in between.
Yeah.
Check in the options if there's, like, a skip text thing.
Let's see.
Real quick.
Options.
Skip text on, yeah, because I know that it definitely. I remember this, and I think having skip text on like speed runs that part.
Okay.
You'll make it go faster. Did you turn it on?
Yeah, it's on.
It looked like you just backed out. Okay, never mind.
Sigma.
No, because I'm getting tired too. Like I think I'm enjoying this game. Like I'm enjoying like figuring things out. I like the puzzles. I like everything. It's not as good as the first one immediately because the characters aren't as good.
Yeah.
But I still enjoy it too.
Yeah.
Like I enjoy learning about the characters, so I'm fine with it.
Because this one, the endings aren't more like the endings are character endings. So you're learning about them via their endings.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm willing to continue this because I'm interested in this. But if I have to do this on my own, I can do it on my own. I don't care.
I mean, I'm you know me. I'm down to beat it.
Yeah, I'd say just keep going.
Yeah, like again, if it's like we're getting to an ending and we're like, God, this game is just a piece of shit. Why can't I skip this? Go away. But if we're at that point where we're just like, this game isn't really fun, let's quit out. There we go. Then we can always just stop it there. Like there's nothing saying that we have to stick out an entire game.
Because like again, because I do think this game has really good payoffs with story beats and whatnot. It's always the getting there. You have the initial like rules of and that's something I think like the third game does a lot better of really getting, because it's not the way it's structured is I think a lot more interesting.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. It's just like you said with the character. It's like, at least with the first game, it's like you had characters you disliked, but then you still liked them in a certain way. A lot of, literally Dio is a character you're going to hate. I can't see, unless they're like, in my backstory, I was abused as a child. There's nothing.
It still doesn't excuse his actions.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
He's being a dick to be a dick. Until we find out like something is like, I actually played in the first Nonary game. I was one of the like. That's why I'm so aggro. Like that could be like, okay. Maybe.
Yeah, but even Santa was played in the first Nonary game. He lost his sister, and he wasn't this big of a dick. I don't think.
No, he wasn't. Like, there's a possibility that like there could be something
levels.
But as of right now, I can't stand Dio. Literally, like I think because we don't know anything about Alice, there's no interest there other than she's like. The brain.
Homina.
Clover's, I mean, the same Clover. Like, she's fine.
It's more like just the why.
Yeah. Why? It's the why everything is going on. Like, I
mean, like, because the people who did it, like, Akane and Aoi, or, like, Santa, they did what they needed to do, so, like, who the fuck's doing this in the exact same way?
Right.
Yeah. So, like, I'm interested to see how it pans out, but, like, man, the characters are
This is gonna be rough. And it's good. Back with the repeating dialogue.
I don't like Fi. I don't like Quark. Tenmyoji's just kind of there.
Quark hasn't really. I don't think you can dislike Quark. Like, he hasn't really done anything yet.
That's fair, but like he also was like screaming and saying, "I want to kill myself." So
yeah,
like,
but that's like I wouldn't say that's his character.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
But okay. Let me rephrase that. Quark is just there. Tenmyoji is just there. Dio is a piece of shit. I don't know anything about Alice. Clover's just Clover. I fucking hate Phi. Who else?
Luna.
And then there's Luna, who we also don't know anything about. And then K is just
K's God. Glorious. We don't know nothing about him.
We don't know a goddamn
We
thing
love
about him.
him.
But based off of the Amnesiac characters in the past, I mean, he's already on a good track. Right?
Yeah, on a good road. And he's like, he's like, I can tell you about sugar drinks with the cat. Like, fuck you. Oh, okay, I'll keep it to myself. He's like, no, I want to hear it.
Yeah, Dio's just an ass. Like,
yeah, for no there's no reason. There's no reason.
So, like, there's gonna have to be something that tells us, like, here's why he's acting like this. But like,
I'll die if Snake is fucking K.
He's not.
I know, but if he is, I'll fucking die. Cause he has he has the strength of 7, but not mannerisms, but like the intelligence of Snake. Fucking weird. He's like, I want to be strong like 7, but not have my arm.
Yeah, it's a real shame they cut the budget though, because like
Oh my God, yeah.
to a point, I have to like really respect Kotaro of just pushing forward even without it. You know, of just like I know it looks bad, but like I want to still tell this story.
Yeah,
I do respect that, and I guess I'm happy like he finally found because like. It's kind of turned into like, okay, I have to do this to like, oh, I'm just good at using 3D modeling now. And that's what he's been doing with his AI, the Somnium File series.
Oh, that's Kotaro?
Okay, he's done that?
Yeah, that's what he's been doing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's his, ever since leaving Spike Chunsoft, that was like one of the first games that his new company that him and Danganronpa guy made together came out with.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Danganronpa guy made it with him?
Yeah, they made like a joint company after they both left Spike Chunsoft.
Yeah.
So they both like ran their shit to the ground, and then they're like, let's make something new.
Well, we don't know if Kotaro ran his shit to the ground yet. We'll find out, I guess. But
no, I just mean in the sense.
Absolutely did. He was like, I'm going to kill this franchise to make sure it never has another like thing,
game.
so they can't profit off of my idea.
That is fair.
And then people are like, yeah, but like it's actually good. And then they paid him off to say like, well, I mean, like, okay.
I hate it here.
They probably just promised him royalties. Like,
yeah, definitely.
So no, but he's been like working with AI, the Somnium File, and like having forced from like, oh man, I have these beautifully drawn 2D animated like sprites, and then it's like. Oh, okay, I gotta use 3D model, that's fine, okay, it's fine, they have, like, a sprite set. Oh, I'm not even allowed, I don't have enough budget for that now, they just have to be, like, in a constant sort of cinematic state, where, like, not even sprites anymore, just models.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely feel bad for him, because I feel like with proper funding, he could have really made exactly what he envisioned, but I respect his desire to keep going, regardless of that.
It's kind of like Shu. It's like he had a less budget, but he kept doing it. He made a fucking great product.
You know, Shu was like fighting an uphill. He's like, I want to make a lawyer game. And everyone's like, that's fucking stupid.
Who would ever? Who would ever?
And then like cut to Greatest Attorney.
They're like, yes, please. More Shu, more.
But Shu is
Shu. Shu is Shu.
Yeah, well, if we're done with Zero Escape before fucking what's it called? Fucking Your Turn to Die comes out. Maybe we're gonna actually have to sit here and play V3 for AJ.
No,
I won't do that to y'all. I won't do that for y'all.
I think it would be fucking hilarious.
It would be really funny, but then I would have to probably buy the game.
That's a good point. That's actually that's.
I'll gift it to you.
No, you better fucking not.
It's not even paper. I just don't want it on my computer.
Exactly. Like, torrent it, man. Like,
I don't want that.
Torrent. We'll sit here and watch a playthrough of it.
Nico B.
No, he loved V3 though, so that won't work out. We'll just be mad.
Yeah, because we're just gonna be pissed off at him.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
this is what Shu died for.
Out of everything, like probably Like you'd have to share your screen because you said you had it on your computer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd
My
probably
computer might die though.
Yeah, that's the issue. It could just explode at any moment.
I need a computer immediately. I need to start looking again.
Actually, I think Nico B just finished DGS2.
Yeah.
He gave his like ranking of the games.
He's like, this was kind of shit.
No.
What was his
DGS2 top.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Where's
Second is Investigations 2.
That's perfectly valid.
Third is in DGS1.
Okay.
Because he really didn't like the first case of DGS1.
That's fine. I mean, that's understandable.
He had a lot of gripes with that. Below it, I believe it's Trials.
Again, this is like, it's making sense.
Easy.
It's all these 4 games.
Below that
so
is
different.
Apollo Justice.
Interesting. Okay.
Below that is Spirit of Justice. Below that is, I believe, Ace Attorney 1. Then under that is Dual Destinies. Then under that is Justice for All. And then at the bottom is Investigations 1.
Hey, he put Investigations 1 at the bottom, but like, damn, like, Dual Destinies being above Justice for All is just a wrong take.
Yeah, I imagine I imagine looking at this is like a famous like visual novel streamer, Nico Bay. But I think his main reasoning is that he just was not a big fan of Justice for All for the majority of it. He did not have a lot of fun playing Justice for All.
I mean, I can understand it, but like, is he ranking it based off of his enjoyment of it, or is he ranking it based off of how
probably enjoyment?
I imagine that Dual Destinies was more of like the taste left in the mouth by the end of it, of like tricky, like, okay, that was okay, I like that, that was fine, but I don't know about that. Like, that's when it gets muddled. That's when it gets a bit like weird.
Yeah.
After Trials' placement, it gets a bit weird.
Yeah, because after like Spirit of Justice being that high, it has to be on pure nostalgia's sake.
Yeah,
because we played that. I have no nostalgia for the Ace Attorney series going into continuing playing it because I hadn't had any prior experience with it. There was no nostalgia. I was able to accurately tear all of that to shreds because I felt nothing towards it. Well, I shouldn't say I felt nothing. I felt no nostalgia towards it because I already had, like, just a couple of months previous, I knew what Maya would act like. I knew what Phoenix would act like within the same,
there was no, wait. There was no wait for each release.
There was no wait. So, yeah, there was no rose-tinted glasses because I knew exactly how they should act at the end of their games. And the fact that they just are completely different just is like, why? Just why?
Yeah, that is, imagine, a big thing that can determine ranking is if, depending on how long you, like, for me, like, Dual Destinies was my first game that I was, like, aware of the series and like, oh my god, a new game's coming out! Holy shit, I get to play a new Ace Attorney game! I'm in this fandom now. So that's why it was definitely elevated a lot more in my eyes when I initially played it, because I'm like, oh my god, this was great! And I was also, like, 13 or 12. Like...
I think it was like mine was. I think I watched Nico B like the entirety because of he was doing Danganronpa and all that other shit. But I watched him and I was like, oh, and then I literally forgot about it because I was just like, I never thought I would be watching another Ace Attorney thing. So and I stopped watching Nico B a while, but like I might catch up on this stuff unless it's bad. Then I'm gonna be like, okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I am so happy that I was able to go into the Ace Attorney franchise basically blind. Like, I knew like extant spoilers and all that, but I went into it basically blind so that I could just I was able to like experience it for the first time. Because if I had watched like somebody play through it, I guarantee playing through like going into wherever I would have jumped in, say I watched like all the original trilogy, jumping into Investigations or Apollo Justice, I would not have felt strongly about the series. I was able to experience all of the highs and lows blind, and that was like, it made every experience very particular, very curated.
And we're also very I would say we're somewhat writers ourselves, but Or at least you two. Y'all very much are like.
Well, you're right too. Don't short sell yourself. You're right too.
I haven't heard in a while.
But we're all very into that. Like, okay, assuming you don't right, you have done a lot of visual novels in the past.
Yeah.
So like we are at least well aware enough to know bad writing.
Like see a story, and then once it's like since we have the enjoyment part because like we were making jokes and the nostalgic and whatnot, but we also like look at the story, and if it doesn't match up, we're like, hold on now, wait a second, this should be a thing. So if so, I guess
like,
that's
we're not just casual.
Yeah,
like, we're also critical. We're very critical about
because
what we enjoy because we want it to be better.
Exactly. We are critical because we enjoy it, not the other way around. We're not critical because we hate it. Because if you're just shitting on a series because you're like, oh, this series is bad, then you're not giving any sort of feedback other than you're just spouting off that you're a fucking idiot. And if you just and if you just praise a series because you like it and you never look at its faults, then you're just like, don't ask questions, get excited for next product. Like
that's like the casual player. It's just like, and honestly, every now and then I kind of wish I could just be like, yeah, that was great.
Right.
I love it. Every game's amazing that I play, but I want that quality, especially for a mystery game and a series I love. I really want that quality to be there.
Yeah, especially with as I've gotten older, I've done a lot more stuff with that pertains to that. Like my movie fucking rant. I like that. I only tell y'all. It's just like I like want to watch a movie, but like now I'm like does that make sense? Am I just picking on it because I'm picking on it? But then it's like I realize other people somewhat have the same opinion, so I'm like, okay, maybe I'm not wrong.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like to go into stuff too and just have fun. Like H2O was not a review series. That was just us picking apart. That was just a fun. Like, if we saw bad writing, we'd jump on it and make jokes about it. We weren't there to like critically analyze H2O for whatever it did good or bad.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not good. If we actually have to play V3, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm thinking it's not because I would just be constantly like pissed off, but because I know damn well I'd spoil something. Like, no, I am so bad with that. I think I've spoiled V3 like 3 separate times to different people.
Good.
Like, I'm so bad at like keeping anything to myself. I'm horrible at it. I'd rather cum buckets over something truly made well, but to have other things be less enjoyable than be a seal clap brainlet. Yeah, actually, just play H2O.
Yeah, there we go. I mean, we do have the Ace Attorney fan games that are like really well made.
Yeah.
I really want to check out
the Aviary Attorney as well.
That's true. That's really short though.
Oh, okay.
That's like, it's like maybe like 3 streams at most.
Gotcha.
Probably even 2.
I really want to check out that one when they.
I guess you have Aviary Attorney access to it because I have
what
it.
Is Aviary Attorney?
Yeah, it's like a bird Ace Attorney. It was a Ace Attorney inspired game that was made in old like French art style where they use like animals and stuff.
Oh, the pigeon thing?
No, not
Pigeon Simulator. No,
it's not just pigeons. Yeah, Aviary Attorney's like a sort of
dub over Metal Gear Rising.
God.
Yeah, let me check. Do I have Aviary Attorney here?
Yeah, you do. I have it pulled up.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture, AJ.
Okay. Because I immediately thought of like Pigeon Simulator.
Where is it? Yeah, this is what the art style looks like, so you get what I'm saying.
All right. My poor computer, dude. Oh, yeah, that looks nice.
Oh yes, pigeons.
Yeah, it's like I believe it takes place during the French Revolution.
I think we should hang the king.
You are a bird attorney.
Bird.
What's his name? JJ Falcon.
JJ Falcon.
And his assistant Sparrowson.
Sparrowson. See, that's the shit I like to hear. Ace Attorney names.
But, like, again, Yeah, we've got the well-made Ace Attorney game, fan games, and then we've got Aviary Attorney, and that's it.
Yeah, hit game Dark Dreams Don't Die, so I can cry again.
Is that a mystery game? Like, what kind of game is that?
That's the game that got cut off after chapter 1. And it makes me upset.
That's yeah. With
the game that
really
hurts me.
Tall, lanky guy, right?
Yeah.
I played that a long time ago, and when you said it, I was just like, "What the fuck? What is that?" And then I looked at my Xbox because I have recorded clips, and I have a clip of like a picture of the guy snorting whatever he's snorting.
Yeah.
On the plane, and then I have the one is like the guy's like, "Good chowder," and he's just shoving 3 hot dogs in his mouth. I'm like, what the hell is happening in this game?
I love it. No, I love Dark Dreams Don't Die. It's such a charming game.
Just for
it's
that.
so good, but it never got more seasons. It was supposed to be episodic, and I'm so mad. It was so good.
This is why I think episodic games should just like not exist. Like,
yeah, it was less. It wasn't his decision. It was because it was meant to be a game that showed off the Kinect. Xbox forced them to make it a Kinect game, and that just kind of screwed them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
They tried making money, like, 'cause by that point it's already episodic. You can't make a decision about that.
Yeah.
Which it sucks. It was such a cool and charming concept. I love it so much, but then it didn't. It's gone. They took it from me. We can play the letter. You have access to the letter now.
Never.
We have LA Noire. I don't know how that would run on your PC, but that'd be interesting.
It should run fine. But
have you ever played LA Noire?
I've watched it stream.
I've seen a couple of things from it, but I don't know how seriously I could take it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, for one, it's like fully voiced, right?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So, like, already we're at a disadvantage because we can't really make a whole lot of jokes. That's kind of why I'm like nervous for if we do end up doing Vampire the Masquerade at some point. Because it's fully voiced besides the character you play as. So like there's still things we can do with that, but it's not going to be as I could turn off the voice acting, but there's a lot of really good voice actors.
Yeah, like it's
game.
made for that. You can't just turn that off.
Yeah, there's a lot of fantastic, like fucking Jake the dog is in that.
Jake
like
that guy,
actor, yeah, his voice actor's in that.
What's his name again?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
What the fuck is Mr. Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War?
Fucking, I have a clip on Instagram where he's like talking to the Ice King. He's like, "Your constant harassment of the female gender makes me sick." It's fucking funny.
Let me go check the detective tab of fucking Steam. Let's see what we got.
Yay!
Do you have what I want?
No.
Of course you don't, Steam, because you.
No one makes mystery games.
No one makes good mystery. It's either here's the classifications I've found. It's either walking sim, romance visual novel, or like hidden object game. There's not like anything
the
like
fucking you touch the screen in the background. It's
like I can't, like is it so difficult just to make a game where I have evidence that I have to solve a case, you know?
I think we're too shooed. I don't think we
No,
have
but like it's such a simple I feel like there should be more of them. I feel like there should be more.
Maybe. Then again, that requires a work and thought.
Yeah, but like by this point, I feel like there should be more. Also, there's I don't have it there, but there is Paradise Killer.
Oh yeah.
There was a visual novel. I don't know if it's a mystery. I think it's a mystery. Called Buried Stars that I saw. I think it like just came out. And I saw it. It looked interesting to me. A murder spree inside the collapsed site of an audition show. Is a new Buried Stars is a new mystery adventure game presented by Studio Larjo, the developers of the masterpiece adventure series Panic Room and City of Mist in Korea. Blah. A murder spree inside a collapsed site of a survival audition. The building suddenly collapsed during a live showing of an ordinary survival audition show, and while trapped inside, the contestants and staffs are faced with a fatal incident. Who was the culprit? Why and how did the attacker pull off this act? A beautifully harmonized 3D and 2D graphic presentation. I don't know why I'm describing. I can just link it. This is easier. Hold on. It looks cool. Like it looks neat and actually pretty well made, and the reception has just been positive.
Hmm.
Copy page URL. There we go.
Oh, okay. So I pulled up the voice actor list for oh, interesting. For
what?
For Vampire the Masquerade.
Mhm.
So there's Andre Soglizio, I don't know. Andy Midler, Armando Valdez Kennedy, Courtney Taylor is the first one that I recognize. Dana Lee, Darian Norris, Debbie Mae West, D. Bradley Baker.
Yeah, naturally.
I cannot pronounce that. Edita Brichta, I guess. Edward Yin. Aaron Fitzgerald is in this one.
Neat.
Aaron Fitzgerald. I looked it up. Like where that was from. I can't remember off the top of my head though. So, but I recognize her. Fred Tatascore. Skewer? I don't know. Yeah.
The Baskervilles.
J. Grant Albrecht, Greg Ellis, Greg Griffin, Hope Levy, James Arnold Taylor. That's a big one. Jay Gordon, Jim Ward, John DiMaggio.
There he is. There's John DiMaggio.
Let's see if I recognize a Margaret Tang. Steve Bloom.
There we go.
And Phil Lamar.
Phil Lamar, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Lamar.
Also, I'm looking at Buried Stars, and I think there's a big problem of us playing this, and that's remembering the Korean names that they all have.
Oh, good lord.
Fucking Gya-hyuk Lee.
No, you can't forget that. Seo Chang, Inha Hyesung Seo.
Oh, that's gonna be the okay, because fucking famed Andrzej Sapolsky, whatever. Fucking Your Turn to Die is gonna be the same way though.
Nah, because I've heard that they from what Peachy's been saying, they like changed the names to be like goofy.
Never mind.
Let me check the type of reviews. Let me make sure it's not just humana.
Woman.
It's not? Okay.
Oh, okay.
I gotta find... How am I gonna make a cleric outfit? It's gonna be impossible.
Names
Do you have any artists?
Okay. But, yeah, no, we're getting to the point where we're like, oh no, like, we're running out.
We were laughing when we had Ace Attorney games we could play.
Yeah. Because, like, what is there to do beyond, like,
it's like
random
visual
things?
novels are clearly our strong suit.
Yeah, because, again, we're a bunch of
voice
voice actors. Like, that's kind of our shtick.
It's a shared experience, too. And, like, you know?
Yeah.
But we don't want just a visual novel because then we're just reading and then we get bored.
Mhm.
There needs to be action. So it's hard finding these neat games.
And that's why you, chat, can make us a new game, please.
That's why you need to make us a game we can play.
Yeah, or else.
That's why, like, if a fucking Ace Attorney game gets announced, that is like, oh, thank God.
That's gonna be like, oh,
thank God.
We don't have to think. And then if it ends up being worse, yeah.
I mean, bad or good, we're still probably gonna play that.
Oh
game.
yeah, we're gonna play it. It's just
we're gonna play it.
Yeah, I guess yeah.
Oh god, we're gonna have to play V3 at some point though.
I'm gonna play V3 so y'all don't have to.
It's for AJ's sake.
No, like, listen, if you have to play it, if you're like at that point where you need to play, you have to have somebody with you. Like, if not, you are going to lose your mind. You will lose your mind. You need to have somebody so you can at least
you need to have a guardian while you play.
You need to have somebody to vent to at the very least, because otherwise you will get so mad. I got mad. I don't get mad at visual novels. I
He didn't
got
even
mad.
have the game. He didn't even play the game.
I own the game. I played 2 chapters, and I was just like, I can't do this anymore. And I spoiled myself, and I got so fucking mad when I saw the ending.
I thought you just got spoiled in general. I didn't know you just like stopped.
No, I stopped. I couldn't do it anymore.
Chapter 2 made you stop?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was that bad to make Chapter 2 make you stop.
Well,
I feel like Chapter 3
wasn't-
would have done it.
It wasn't like that Chapter 2 made me stop. It was more just like I couldn't bring myself to go back and continue playing. It wasn't like I had to just like drop the console and just do something else. It was just like anytime I thought like, maybe I should like play V3, I was just like, nah, I can't do it.
Was V3 what made you pull the trigger and like finally like doing Fragmented? Because that came out after. Right?
It came out before.
Oh, okay.
Was,
I thought you did. I thought you would. I
believe it was just before. It was announced.
He said, "You son of a bitch."
Well, at least I know I was doing my thing. Like,
I got casted in 2017. I mean, like, when was the casting up? Because I'm pretty sure that happened in 2017. That would have been
that was 2017. So that would have been after. Yeah. But I know I was making the characters before that. So
that's fucking funny. That like, I don't know.
When did V3 come out? That was 2017, right?
Yeah, it was early 2017.
Yeah, it was.
I played it my senior year with Evan and my friend.
Is it our prime?
Yeah, January 12th.
God, January.
So then I probably in that case I probably got casted before it came out. Then yeah.
Well, I'll be sure to play it so y'all don't have to play it.
Yeah, I think it was before the game came out. It was we had that, but I know I was writing my characters before like the original versions of the characters.
Yeah, obviously that's different. I mean, like when you pull the trigger on like putting the casting call, like making it a full blown project.
Yeah.
No, we did kind of get hit with SOJ than V3.
Ouch.
What a year.
Yeah, so because I remember I joined your Discord in my senior year of high school. Because Evan just happened to see your thing on iFunny.
Yeah, which is fucking weird to think about.
Yeah, like I didn't
small
even
world.
know. And that's only because I got Evan into Danganronpa like that year.
Yeah, it's weird, very very weird how
I was a little
out.
bit like off with that.
Yeah,
it's weird how things turn out.
Yeah,
just weird. Just how
timing works.
The world is a giant Rube Goldberg machine in action.
Yeah, so it's like what if it wasn't for you showing Evan Danganronpa, you wouldn't have met up with Slicer, and then
if Phoenix Red Fridays didn't exist, then I would not be here right now.
I don't think
I
would
wouldn't
be here
right now.
I wouldn't be here right now.
I imagine none of us would be here at 2 a.m. He'd be playing Dead by Daylight right now.
Oh God, no. If Phoenix Wright Fridays didn't exist for you guys, I would have never played Phoenix Wright. I can almost guarantee it because I had. Until you got me hooked on mystery games, I had zero interest in mystery games.
And even if you did, there's no way you would have made it past fucking Investigations 1.
God, no. I probably wouldn't have played Investigations 2, because like I wouldn't have like gone that far into it.
Right.
That was a whole process to get that thing translated. That was annoying as fuck, even when it was done. It's not like just a file you download. You gotta like update it yourself. They were not very helpful with how to do that with the guys who translated it. It took a while. I think Phil did it for me actually.
So I would never have gone through that whole thing to do that. I probably would have like just never even thought about it because I had extant kind of knowledge of Ace Attorney. I didn't really care about it, like
if you're in the Danganronpa community, you're gonna hear about Ace Attorney.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. And then I stopped being a part of the Danganronpa community, thank God. So it worked out well for me. I did not have a very long Danganronpa phase, thank God.
if you ever think about it, Squid Game's copied Danganronpa.
It's true.
It's true. Oh my god,
It's
Squid Game.
true.
Uh,
I haven't even watched it. Is it even any good?
I keep hearing it is. I have no interest.
I'm sure
Yeah.
it's completely fine.
I'm sure it's completely fine. Fans of Squid Game do not
But
attack.
it's just like that, just how that all happened. Yeah, it's just weird because it's like
Yeah.
not even. It's also like you gotta account for just random D&D stuff.
Yep.
Just people being busy by chance.
Yeah.
Just a lot of weird little things that happened throughout our life that led to this.
Yeah, which is good because you know, right now I am by far the happiest that I have been with streaming and with games in general. If it wasn't for like all of this, I probably would just be doing nothing but playing like first person shooters and not having any fun.
I would have a job. That's the scariest part.
When did that change? When did the job change?
The job changed my happiness level.
So you playing Ace Attorney made you leave your job?
No, I'm saying that like, I don't know. I just don't want to have a job.
What did the job have to do with the
I don't know. I think I don't know. I think I don't think it was a job. It was more, I guess, school. I would be like be on time. Well, I was on time anyway, but I would be like ready for school most days. But when I streamed with y'all, I was not ready, but I was also happy. So
yeah, I
take that as you will. I don't know.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah.
Are you happy about that?
Yes, I'm happy that I was happy. I would sleep.
If it weren't for you guys, I would have had a stable school schedule. I would have had a job.
I would have been making money.
This is like I would have had extra cash. I would have been rolling in dough. Man, I love you guys.
Beachy, what would you be doing right now?
Her homework.
Harassing someone else.
Harassing someone else.
No, the weird thing is if you didn't like introduce me to JoJo, I probably wouldn't have ever met Cece.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, wait, that sounds bad. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm sorry for introducing you for this. Like, nothing's worth JoJo.
It's too late. It's too late. You've already made your turn.
I was making a joke that I'm sorry for introducing you to JoJo because I remember it was back then when I really liked it and it was annoying as every fan goes through that phase.
No,
listen. Go to fucking sleep. Get out.
No, listen. Like it, I enjoy the fuck out of JoJo. I'm at a point where I can, not be just a rabid fan about the series.
Yeah.
I can make a couple of like haha funny references here and there, but like and leave it at that. I don't have to be like, oh my god, fucking Paw Patrol's kind of mid. Have you ever heard of a show called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
See, the thing is with JoJo, it's like this, when you first get into it, you want to talk to everyone about it, and then it gets to a point where you don't. If anyone fucking mentions it to you, you just don't want to talk to them ever.
All right. That's what I think. Working with y'all has definitely helped me with.
Never wanting to watch JoJo.
No, not that. Just like knowing. I guess not being so obsessed with something. Like for me, it would be like music. I'm obsessed with music. I would always want to talk about my favorite artists. But then I realized how annoying it becomes. And I guess that's more when you become more mature, I guess, quote unquote mature. But it's like...
So another thing these streams did is make you not want to talk about the things you like talking about. That's okay. We got another one, boys. Another positive affair.
No, not you're fucking just taking the negatives. I see them as positives.
You keep saying negatives. I lost my job. I lost my wife.
I lost my kids. I lost everything. No, what I'm saying is that like I didn't take the route of becoming an annoying person where I'm like, hey, I like this thing. I want you to know about it, even if you don't want to know about it.
I feel like that's a very satisfying thing to look back. Like, wow, I'm not annoying.
Yeah. God, I used to be a fucking annoying piece of shit child.
Yeah.
I still think I'm annoying. There's sometimes I'm watching shit and I'm like, oh my god, I wish I would have shut the fuck up.
Just punch
Yeah.
the
Like, enough! I punched my teeth in my
punch
phone.
yourself in
Fuck.
the morphogenetic fields.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
You're still annoying. Damn.
Wow. I see how it is. I guess we're not watching the movie tomorrow then. That's unfortunate.
What movie are you watching?
We were gonna watch what was it, Anastasia?
Oh, really? Oh, you
yeah.
got to watch it next. Okay, next is
Oh,
Coraline.
not
anymore. That's the you see. That's the thing.
Okay,
That's the thing. You gotta pay me now. That's the thing. You got about taxes. You gotta catch me first.
Fun to think about taxes.
I like how none of us have a fucking connection to Wesley Snipes, but that is just one thing I know.
No, that's because you kept on repeating it, so that's the only thing I know now.
I love it so much. It's just I heard it once. It's just like things a week. Like, damn, I should have stopped talking like 20 minutes before that conversation ended. Yeah, every now and then I'm like, God, I was like, I'm happy I'm not as annoying though anymore. I feel like I can be like, I'm a normal person in society that can talk to people about things.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, that's fair. Like
not about you, about me.
Like I see people on TikTok and I just like, wow, okay, I'm not that. I'm good.
Listen. I caved like yesterday. I made a TikTok, like actually.
For what reason?
Because I was recommended. It was kind of like, oh, you know, if you're gonna like actually pursue like content creation, you should make a TikTok because like it's a hot like place
commodity.
for it's like a hot social media. And I was like, I really don't want to, but like I know it can help. Fuck.
Did you do the deck your deku thing?
Oh, fuck no. I like that. See, that's the thing. I'm never going to post a picture of myself online. It's purely going to be my voice every single time.
That's where the blackmail comes in, because there's like 50 of them inside the Fragmented Hope chat.
The what?
In the Fragmented Hope chat, there's like a bunch of pictures of you.
Oh, yeah. God, back when I thought I was like okay to post a picture of myself online. Back when I didn't hate what I looked like.
Joke's on you. I've always hated myself.
I got weird teeth.
What?
Dude, I got hick teeth, man. Like I feel you.
I got like the SpongeBob Supreme. Like I got like the Tupac.
I need to like get my wisdom teeth taken out before they jack up my teeth. Otherwise, I'm gonna be looking like fucking. I was gonna say lippy, but that was.
I guess like teeth are kind of like an F tier body part.
They're like one of the strongest things and also the weakest things at the same time. It does not make sense.
Like you had like a little bit of sugar. I'm gonna die now. Like
yeah, I'm gonna like decay.
You didn't brush me like 3 minutes after eating like a single Cheerio. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, and
Like,
I'm gonna give you heart problems.
You slammed me into the concrete. I hold steadfast.
You will not stop. Yeah,
I haven't been a lot.
Slammed with a metal rod, I will stand. However, if you eat a single Cheerio and do not floss, I will simply rot.
Eyes are S tier? No, God no. Eyes are not S tier.
Eyes are like
dude, they usually like need support as they get older, and that's kind of cringe.
Yeah, I already need
Listen,
the support.
The human body's kind of mid.
To me, okay, where you ranking the mouth though? Like in general, the whole mouth in general.
It depends on what you were using it for, my friend.
I mean, like the mouth as a whole. Hold on.
Clip it.
Fuck.
The mouth as a whole is good. Like you can eat food, dick,
kiss,
food, kiss,
dick.
No, like there's nothing wrong with the mouth. Torso triple S tier, yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Very easy to stab.
Listen, if the heart wasn't such like, you know, a weakling that needed protection at all times and can be like just undone with a push, it'd be pretty up there. But you know, despite being a vital organ, it's kind of a piece of shit.
C tier.
The liver is pretty up there. I feel like the liver
liver
doesn't make any enemies.
Liver like regenerates, right? That's that one, or is that
Yeah.
the pancreas? I don't remember.
I don't think it's liver. Oh, like I think it's like if it you need another piece of a liver to regenerate or something.
Yeah,
like that.
it's like it can regenerate from like the smallest. Yeah, appendix just.
Why? Why do we still have those?
Triple F tier.
You could die if it opens.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Ears are S tier. Like listen, music
are like.
Okay, well,
S
tier's too high. I'd give it like a solid A tier
A
because
tier.
like you
I'd
get
give it B+.
music, you can hear people. It's used for conversation. You get to hear ambient sounds of nature. It's for survival instincts. It's like the highest up there. It's one of your best senses. But the fact that it can get overloaded and just have that high piercing like ringing sound, like tinnitus, like. Easily, that's pretty bad. Like it's constantly being damaged over time, kind of mid. But I'd say it's A.
I think nose is definite S tier. You can't go wrong with the nose.
Nothing bad could happen to the nose.
You get like boogies up there, but
I will say it could be an instant kill depending on who it gets you.
Man, I have allergies, and I'm allergic to fucking everything.
That's not the nose's fault, though.
That's not the nose's fault. That's your biology.
It's the nose and it's the sinuses. Sinuses suck. Brain is S tier.
No, it's F tier.
Brain is the only listen, if I had to pilot anything, a meat suit's kind of metal.
That's
fine. Yeah, the immune system's failing you there. That's an F tier.
Yeah, the immune system's a piece of shit. Get better genes, Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm kind of like I kind of got the glass bone paper skin thing going on, man.
Oh God.
Feet's got to be low. Feet have to be pretty low.
Why would you get them off? Okay, so like you're the one who brought up feet this time. So
listen, that's and I'm putting them low.
Fucking Peachy, yes, throw this S tier, and I like the way you think.
For killing, yes, but like
what throat?
Carotid artery, yes, indeed. Like the highest tier arteries.
Like the fact feet can be flat. Like who wants flat feet?
Flat.
I know, I didn't, but I have them.
But I have them. I feel like I will say feet are very important. Well, then again, that's more of like thighs and legs. Because like once you kick somebody with enough force, it makes you look cool and it's very powerful.
The cock, the balls, even
the cock, the balls are.
I'm gonna be controversial.
Yeah.
D tier.
That's fair. I can.
Listen, it's too exposed, and it is not a pleasant
big.
Looking,
I can't handle this much dick,
and it's not a pleasant looking. It is not a pleasant.
It
looking
is. That is fair. The penis looks weird.
I will say I would be scared if I didn't see it.
Like if I was like Alien World, I was like, show me your penis, and I saw that, I'd be like, oh no.
Oh my God! It depends though. It depends.
Hands are S tier. Hands are S tier like instantly.
Hands are S tier.
Hands are pretty great.
There's nothing wrong with the hands.
Listen, I love me some grabbing hands.
I mean, you get like carpal tunnel, maybe, but like
fucking grabbing with hands. That's like one of the best things the body can do.
The hands can grip everything else.
I mean, look at this. Look at this.
That outweighs exactly. Like hands
grabbing you.
Hands S tier.
I will say I'll give penis C because you can customize it.
You can customize it?
Go on.
Do you want to elaborate?
Uncircumcised, circumcised.
You can't go back.
I mean, yeah, but like it's still customizable.
You go to the fucking
I mean,
Los Angeles Customs and get your bag.
Are you fucking are you fucking cyberpunk?
Yeah, well, you don't know that.
Cyberpunk 2077, customizable cock.
Yeah, fucking.
Was that even like real, or was that just a marketing strategy?
No,
it
was real-ish, where like you could have like your male like bodied character. I guess like you could be transgender and have like the right parts, like breast reduction marks and like no dick. But you could also have the reverse of that, and you could also just be completely like Ken doll, I think is like what it's called, where it's like just nothing, like just completely smooth.
The boobies are S tier. They're too weak.
I would say they are A, because if the heavier they are, the more the girl's in pain, and I don't appreciate that on my women.
I gotta be real. Boobies, like, not my thing.
I mean, like, I'm more of an ass man, but like, I respect some booba.
I can respect it, but like I don't know if I can put it like triple S tier like CC.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't put a triple S.
Like they're up there. They're up there for sure though. Like they're definitely like when I see the monkey brain goes ooh, like that's like there's a prime. Like I don't think I'm in a good position to fairly rank them. You know?
Yeah. I'm not really in that position.
If I see them, I would be like, yes, ma'am, S tier. Do 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 do. But like come on.
No, for me, I've always been like, what is the size? What is the weight? I'm a very scientific when it comes to the human anatomy.
What do you pull like a fucking like tape measure when you see a woman?
All right, Arcanum.
Yeah, but it's with their consent, of course.
Of course, clearly. Probably because of
like the ass, you poop out of that. That's F tier.
What?
Listen, it's the thighs. That's what it's about.
Oh my god, the thighs.
You poop out of that.
You poop out of your thighs?
See a doctor, man.
See a doctor.
Take care of what, you gotta water him every day?
You grab him and goes, yes, good consistency. No, these are fake!
Yeah, you grab like, this is a good year.
Plentiful harvest this year.
Plentiful. Oh my god. No. Bountiful.
You have to massage him every now. Do you?
Really?
Is that like a thing? Do you have to do that?
I mean, if they get tender, yeah.
It's like, oh, you teach. I gotta leave. I gotta go massage my tits in the bathroom. They're acting up. What do they? What do they get like? Do they get like hostile?
Jesus Christ! There's no actual answer to this. You just got goof on her.
Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna go.
You don't have to. You don't have
it's
to.
Beneficial. How is it beneficial?
I mean, it's kind of like.
Can we be massaging our balls?
I mean, that's what I do.
Oh my God.
Get a ball massager. I harass them.
I harass them.
I berate them.
I massage them and then I slap them because
It sees light every now and then, and it's just immediate.
Yeah, this kid's beaten to death.
Listen, if I could go without a dick, I probably would, because that would make me the ultimate Sigma male. Cannot be controlled by sexual desire.
No, you have no dick, but you have to have the balls.
No dick, no balls, and probably no butthole.
All the radiation.
That's mainly why I check for lumps. That's not what you do. You're a freak.
You're
massaging your titties. You got it.
You're a freak who massages your titties. Admit it.
Yeah. Like, teach, I gotta rub these tits. I'm out.
I'm getting out of here. Imagine the other way around. Teach, I gotta go. Why? I gotta rub my balls in the bathroom.
I gotta go rub. When I said that, I went for balls. Okay. You can still check for lumps with breasts. That's still a thing.
Yeah, that's definitely still a thing. I remember my fucking mom. Like, one day I went to the bathroom, and like on the door, like, you know, the little like, you know, they have the do not disturb on the like the door handle that swings on the hotels. She had that like type of card, but it was like to check for ball cancer, and I'm like, why? When? What?
You got like a fucking like Skyrim like tip. You get
if you roll the testicle this way,
rubbing your tits helps you prevent breast cancer.
I mean,
Unreal No Sex Ed is so shit. They never teach us the use. What do you consider the use? I think like just teaching you like what to like, at least informing you of like the best way to have safe sex and about like I feel like that's pretty much doing their jobs.
Absolutely not. The sex ed in like Catholic school was if you have sex you will die.
Okay, yeah, that's different. In Catholic school, different.
Yeah,
you didn't have
I'm from a Catholic background.
Yeah.
I went to Catholic school up until the end of my high school career. So like, sex ed was literally just if you have sex, you will die. And also, like,
you're like in California. They probably just give you a condom and say to fuck right there in the room. Like, just no.
Do it.
Did you go to a Catholic school as well?
God, fucking! I didn't even go to the Catholic school, and it's like this is ball, this is penis. and that's it.
Yeah, like they'd say, "All right, guys,
anatomy.
listen to old me, like some
old gym teacher."
Yeah, like John,
because
yeah,
he doesn't
like,
have
he was
classes.
he was always a gym teacher. Like, he's like, listen, guys, you're gonna get older. You're gonna want to like cream your pants. Don't, because if you do,
I will know.
die. You
No,
will
it's the-
simply die.
I think mostly for my school, it was more like the anatomy and not what you do with it. So this is the penis, that is the head, that's the scrotum, and this is the testicles. Those are two different things.
Sex ed was usually just anatomy, where you just had to look at a cross section of a penis for
And then
like
you
5
laughed.
classes. I think I think the main thing, because we just learned pretty much how to do it safely. The worst of it is that they didn't really tell us girls how to even feel good during it. What does that mean? What did you want them to do?
And
gentlemen, you act like they told guys how to feel good.
Yeah, no, they kind of told guys like, listen, die.
Yeah.
And also
Go on.
we had class outside that period, so it was like we're good. Sit back and watch absolutely nothing. What? Huh?
What do you want them to teach you? What do they want? Do they want you to give like a position? What do you want from them?
Do you want them to like pull open a file of like the clitoris and like, here, this?
Here, men. Well, did you want them to fucking train men specifically to pleasure women?
I think I feel like I understand where Peachy's coming from, but at the same time, at that point, that's more that has to be
the final. You have to make the teacher ejaculate. All the guys, man, I fucking hate sex ed.
Man, I've never had sex.
Let me check your notes.
Dude, how'd you do that? It's all with the technique.
I just like to imagine a huge like guy study session before the fight. It's like, how are we gonna make Jenny ejaculate? I don't know. What do we do?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the gym teacher like a guy. I was like, oh my fucking god. No, but I understand where Peachy's coming from, but at that point, that's like very private type stuff. Like, because, you know, women like different stuff. Just keep it to that.
I'm fucking crying.
Because, like, I understand I understand where you're coming from, Peachy, but you can't just go to like 12, 13, 14-year-old kids and being like, okay, you have to hit the clitoris, and if you don't, she will hate you. You'll feel good.
Coming out of your exam, Jimmy, since you didn't even feel it, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. What did you have, like, test scores on the bulletin board afterwards? Like,
Jenny's fucking like
Richard did not like massage
Not
the
even
area
close.
enough. Like, didn't Luke had a good tongue game, but everything else was subpar.
Now Jamal.
Peachy, I don't know how you can, like, Cece, how can you like be serious about what do you want them to do?
Foreplay.
What do you want them to be teaching kids?
Foreplay.
You know how controversial it would be if a
Yeah.
school was just teaching you how to have sex?
Yeah. It's not how to have sex, is what
All they're supposed to teach you is like how to stay safe during it. What the clit is basic knowledge. Like, yeah, I think that's just you meeting stupid people then. Like,
Yeah.
if someone doesn't know what the clitoris is, then they're just dumb. I can't, like, the concept
It is
of someone not
hiding.
knowing- It is hiding, but you, like, I guarantee we all know what the fucking clitoris is.
I do now.
I do now. But, like,
The
my
only
research-
reason I know it is because I took medical anatomy, and one of the like subsections was like sexual anatomy. That's the only reason I knew. Because if it wasn't for that, I probably would have gone through my entire high school career not knowing what the fuck I was doing, like,
Yeah.
out in the wild.
Wild.
I would say I knew of the clitoris.
concrete
I didn't
jungle.
I couldn't tell you where the clitoris was.
Yeah, exactly. Like I
like
would
just
have
you trying to find the balls.
Yeah.
I feel like I just got like a fucking deja vu. I feel like we've had this conversation somewhere. At some
Probably
point.
had at some point, but I don't know.
Something about this was very familiar. I got like transmitted that from the past.
from the future.
Yeah, we get a lot of
from the past.
No, I feel like Peachy. I think you're just mistaking dumb people for like all guys not knowing where the fucking clitoris. Because I feel like every health school at least teaches you the anatomy of the genitals.
They will say they went clitoris. Now for the dick and balls.
Like we had to like memorize it. Like we needed to like.
I didn't.
Like we had an exam. Like we had a cross section. We had to be able to label each part, and then we had like a test where we had to like accurately map out the like.
Oh, you're talking about the anatomy. I think for us it was mainly because it was not like guys and girls. It was just the guys, and then the girls would be doing whatever the girl stuff. So it was just penis stuff, if I remember correctly. It was just penis stuff. We never talked about
it. If it wasn't for Anat and Phys, I most certainly would have had, like, if I had that kind of a test, it would be like, all right, guys, here's like a cross-section of a penis, identify the member, and identify the head, and identify the balls.
Yes.
Great. All right, good job. You pass. It's like,
yeah, it's like, yeah, now that I'm trying to think on it, it's like...
Like, did you not have a thing where it like told you like to find like the Vans deferens or like the fucking the urethra? Like
the urethra, yes. I was saying that like boys and girls didn't have the same class, of course. So
no, we had the same class.
I didn't. It was just
there were separate like boys and girl classes. Well, I guess it makes sense for a Catholic school.
Yeah, but, for sex ed, no, not at all. For Anat and Phys, yes, it was
for the South. For the South, I think.
Sure,
maybe I'm remembering wrong.
The entire South is a Catholic school. Just
I mean, it's the Bible Belt, dude. So it's just I don't know. Maybe I'm blanking because I'm terrible at remembering shit, which I am. But
you want sex to be more psychological. What do you want from them?
But
it's a
sex.
school.
Well, okay, all right. Hold on. She did say also more in depth to consent. Like that, makes
that's
sense.
very important.
We went into that too. Like I'm surprised. Like my school went into like all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well your school was just built different, I guess.
Yeah, your school was built different in Jersey.
Mine did not. Like,
did it even teach you like consent in Catholic school?
No, they told us to just wait to marriage. We had an entire day where we went to a high school where kids put on a fucking performance. Where
of
it was
sex?
Where it was all about like like a guy and a girl like got together, like they got married, and they were like, instead of virginity, they had to play it off like here's my shoes, and like I bought you some shoes. And what it was like the guy would hand over these like new pristine like heels or whatever, and the girl would hand over like some raggedy ass sneakers, because like for whatever reason, like because it would be like, oh, like it's like the whole football team wore these. It's like not the whole football team. It's like, bro, like.
Maybe we should get Yojo in to teach sex to kids. Fucking Yojo.
Who is that?
Yojo. Did you remember that? Oh, you weren't there for that. Yeah, you weren't there for that because you were tired.
For the SATs, we had a thing where like a guy in a giant mascot outfit called Yojo would teach us how to do the SATs.
Oh my fucking god!
So like just fucking Yojo comes in and teaches kids how to have sex. AP sex ed.
Credit for clearing the entire cheer squad.
But like, but like, it was that entire thing was to say like, all right, kids, remember, be virgins until you're married, and that was it. That was in high school that I had that. In high school,
I was in middle school when I got that. And
yeah, but like
you
could argue like in middle school, like kids, it's to like prevent them from having sex in like high school. But like having it in high school is supposed to reinforce you to actually have that until marriage, which is just completely unhealthy for like a social life, a psychological life. I guess I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass, but definitely social. Social and then also just like not.
They're just
being
teaching you not to talk to women.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Like I just feel like it's encouraging guys to just not talk to girls and be creeps. Like,
I
for
feel
whatever
like
reason,
Catholic teaching gives like entitlement to that you will get a wife at some point.
Yeah, exactly. Like, for whatever reason, like, I'm pretty sure most, like, what are they, like, incels? Most incels are probably Catholic.
Catholics. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Like,
probably most
because again,
religions.
like, the whole thing is, like, you need to save yourself till marriage, which implies you're gonna get married someday.
Right,
which
and
means
people
you're
like you.
definitely gonna get a wife. Which is
in this economy.
In this economy. No, but it's like
I can't afford to have a dog, man.
I can't afford to eat today.
I'm eating my dinner with a big lighter.
I'm eating my dog.
But no, that's what I'm talking about. My health stuff was in middle school, and in high school, I can't even remember what I learned. I don't think I learned anything. I was too busy learning about like the Big Mac McDonald's shit, where it's like fast food. You know what I'm talking about?
Ichi sex ed video. No, that's a good. We didn't even like. Also, like we're talking because we're all guys, so we're gonna have that perspective. But like also like a Catholic teaching to girls, like you are a wife to a man in the future. That's what you have to look forward to.
Yeah.
And I've seen that. I've talked to a lot of girls that like were raised in heavily Catholic households that are have very low self-esteem and it's really sad to see.
Yeah,
right.
It's unfortunate because they're just told that there's nothing more than a wife to be.
Yeah,
it is fucking unfortunate.
Yeah,
because it's just not true. Like it just is objectively not true.
Religion got to step up their game, man.
Yeah, like, listen, it's not the fact that Catholicism does this, it's the fact that people don't fucking understand what their teachings are. They just spout shit that isn't true.
Interpretation, yeah.
Their interpretation is just directly false. Like, in the Bible, it says, like there's like a specific thing. It's like, oh, Jesus, fucking, what should be like things that are like for healthy sex life, and it says Jesus would say a man should not sleep with a boy, which is, you know, don't be a fucking pedophile, not don't be gay. But for some fucking reason, it constantly gets printed out as a man should not sleep with another man in most variations of the Bible because America is like overly puritanical.
Yeah,
I mean that's just kind of everywhere. I'd say
America is very puritanical because think about it. We like have outlawed like sex houses and like sex work is seen as a dirty profession. Whereas in other countries, like in Germany or I'm trying to think, like it's like Germany, Italy, fucking Japan is a big one. It's not seen as a very like high class thing, but at the same time, it's not illegal. Like Australia as well, it's not illegal because it is it's understood that you're not going to be a Puritan your entire life.
Yeah.
But this country was founded by Puritans, so we are very puritanical. And I know I just used the same fucking word like 3 times, but
it's weird how that works. That like you raise puritanical, but then they like rebelled against the original people, but kept most of the rules.
Yeah, like again,
weird.
We're built off of like I forget what it's called. Like whatever the like Protestant like the Protestant Catholic kind of mixture, which is really, really not all that good.
No.
Man, they interpreted the theory of adultery didn't count so long as they didn't sploosh. So they were trained by Puritans to fuck for women. What?
For the women? Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. Like, there's a thing for Mormons where they get around. You're not allowed to have sex until you're married because Mormons are like extremely Bible centric. They get around it by having what is called like insertion, where they just insert and then they stare at each other,
Weird.
and they don't technically ejaculate, so it's technically not sex, sort of. Also, this is this is like definitely 18+ stream. Whoops.
Yeah, whoopsie.
I was on fucking Steam while we were talking. I just got sent a fucking review. It was for fucking the new FNAF game. It's just, I'm sorry, Gregory. I truly am, but you just rolled the worst joy ever. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the Mega Pizza Flex. It's fucking stupid.
Oh my god. One of the best things I've heard from, I think, my mom, like my mom's friend who was black in the army.
No,
not him. No, but it's like in, of course, foreign countries, it's like, you know, they're always talking about the gays and stuff like that. But then it's like I can't remember, one of the Middle Eastern countries. I can't remember. It's like he was stationed there, and apparently, this is hearsay, so don't take my word as truth. But it's like in that certain part of the country, men were a luxury, and then the women were just there to have children, but mostly they were fucking men. And then the black men were the most prized, and they would be showing them jewelry and like $1,000, like millions of dollars of, you know, goods, and it's like, be my husband type stuff.
Well, that was sort of like the Greek mentality. Like they were super misogynistic.
That's in the Middle East somewhere.
Yeah, I mean the Middle East is very, like, I say America's puritanical. They are extremely puritanical.
I mean, they are hypocritical because they fuck men too.
Well, that's the Greeks.
That's the Greeks.
For the Middle East. That if two guys were like seen in the same room and there wasn't a woman in the room, they'd probably be just executed on the spot.
Yeah.
Unless it was like a business meeting or like a higher, like governmental. But it's because they're like even further, like, you know, their entire society is basically based over like misogyny and homophobia and all that shit.
Right.
So
sad to see. What are you watching them, Peachy? The fucking sex is just putting it in. That's how it goes. I might.
You know, I understand.
Yeah, but we have to like also like. What do you mean by like what experiences have you been watching? To the point, like, like you understand. It's like it's so sad to see. You're talking like you're there for every single one that has existed.
The hentai connoisseur.
Yeah, the average hentai. It's like, it's not accurate.
But hymen penetration is actually just extremely painful, which, granted, it is. Like, from a purely physiological standpoint, that is excruciating.
What is painful?
Like hymen penetration.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hymen? Yeah, because there's a fuck ton of nerve endings there, which means if that gets, like... I like that. If that get, I don't know. But if that gets, like... I don't know how to word this. If it gets penetrated, basically, it is incredibly painful.
Yeah, I mean,
I just like to imagine Peachy just watching porn and just like, damn, you girl boss some girl.
Man, you killed me, boss.
Man, he is not treating you right. Mr. Robert Schlong is not, he's just not giving it his all.
Yeah, what's the bald guy's name? Fuck, Johnny Sins. Yeah, Johnny Sins just really isn't pleasuring this girl enough.
He's just no good.
Fucking yeah. That's what like.
Yeah, no.
Why? I guess 7 concurrent viewers for this fucking
shit. Fucking running.
It's like, yes, please keep going.
Alright, Gaia, do you want to chip in on this? No, I just like, it's weird. Like, why does, like, I never even considered it. Why does the hymen even exist? What purpose does it, like, other than just to make the first time excruciatingly painful for like a bit?
Welcome to the sex stream.
Yeah, welcome
Like,
to
what-
the sex stream. I don't know
Like, it's
how it
weird.
got to this point, but
How did we get? We were talking about fucking Zero Escape, and we just got the.
I don't know.
It's
Miss
because
Booby
it's
is
Sigma
probably
males on the title. That's why.
I blame Peachy.
I blame Peachy. Yeah.
I think Peachy diverged us with her sin.
God or something.
As God, damn.
He doesn't
dude.
want
Get
sex happening.
philosophical.
Yeah. But yeah, with that type of stuff, that's why I'm like, fucking, I don't think I'll ever get a partner again because I'm like, if I don't pleasure her, what am I doing?
What am I doing?
What am I doing? I have no purpose in sex.
I know where it is, but how do I work it?
You will literally not ejaculate.
Listen, you guys talk as though you've had anything more than a long distance relationship. I've never, I've never even had that. I've had 2 long distance relationships that I've, been through, and that's it.
I mean, I have a current long distance relationship, but I did have a girlfriend in like, I wouldn't count it that. That was like fucking like freshman year of high school, so you don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
No, I understand that, but like Jesus, it's I don't understand a lot of things though.
I keep silent about most of my stuff because I feel like it'd be inappropriate. It's not good for everybody.
Did you kill them?
No, what?
Wait, you took too long. Now I'm suspicious.
I was like trying to figure out what, because I'm thinking about my stuff, and then I think, oh, wait, what did you say to me?
If you're not eating your hookers, you are losing
I
out
was
on
talking
your
about that.
gains.
You are losing on games.
No, but that type of stuff I learned when I was after high school, which is nuts.
No, Discord made me hate people.
I mean,
honestly,
I just hated people in high school, so that kind of transmitted to everywhere else.
Yeah, no, I really didn't like people in high school either, because like again, I'm in a Catholic high school. A lot of the people are either just insufferable or just sports people, which also conversely makes them insufferable. The only people that were like reasonably okay to talk with were the theater kids, and they were insufferable because they were theater kids.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody was insufferable, besides like 3 people max. And from that, I go from that onto Discord, right? And I've been in a couple of like public Discords, right, that have been very
interesting,
welcoming to people that they should not have been welcoming to.
Mm.
I'll put it in that situation where, like, to the point where somebody was literally talking about, like, I'm going to impregnate every Danganronpa girl out there. And I just, like, I had to step away from my computer for, like, 2 days.
There's some people that are down bad.
They're fucking horribly down bad.
I can't understand, like, being that, like, jokingly, like, oh my god, 2B is fucking hot. But, like, that's a joke. That's, like, yeah. She's designed to be hot. But I'm not, like, I've lost gallons of cum to this fucking fictional character.
I will say I've almost been down that path, and then I had to, like, you better get yourself up! Get yourself up, you fucker!
That obsessed with something scary.
Yeah. It's fucking... I have sympathy for those people because I was down that path. So I feel bad, but then I'm like, I'm not going back to that.
That's fair. I feel like it's a fair stance to have about relationship. I also just have a lot of trust issues. I got pretty badly burned like a couple of years ago, and I find forming that connection with people is very difficult now.
No, I've had the same situation. I got led on by a girl in my late high school year, and it was not fun. Probably led on for like 2 years total, which, sucks, especially coming off of like having just gotten my abuser taken away from me. Like I was constantly like abused in front of teachers, that kind of shit. Like coming off of that into a being led on by a girl for 2 years. And then from there, I had an online relationship for like a year, and then that ended up poorly because we just couldn't talk to each other ever. And then I am where I am now. So it's tough. It is really tough when you get
it's hard to
burned that
get
bad.
back into that. Yeah, no, you go first.
No, you go. You go.
No, I'm
You
good.
go.
I'm good. I've been talking. You good? Go.
I'll tell like 2 tales, and then I'll hopefully be done with relationship advice with the voice crew. Uh, but like, yeah, I've been burned once, and I'm never let that happen again. But it's just like, no, I was gonna have a fun story. That's what it was. That like the first time I met my girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend currently, but like when I was in high school. So of course, you know me, I'm very funny to some people, and I was in like a time. I think I was like what, sophomore, so it was like I was edgy because I literally was like I'm in my I don't give a fuck stage, so I was just doing stupid shit to do stupid shit. And since I was a military child, they had like an event for like military children, and they had like food, cookies, and stuff like that. Me and my friends from the base were sitting together. I'm just doing my thing. I'm still doing like the voice stuff. I'm like, yeah, this is the table for the Don and stuff like that. I'm the Don. These are my people. And the girl, I'll call her E, showed up, and she was new to because she just moved from like Germany or something like that. And me being a dumbass, was like continuously welcome to the. It's like, hey, can E sit here? She's a new girl. I'm like, yeah, she can sit to the table. She can family for the Don. Everything will be fun. Everything will be great. And then fucking, I'm just continuing that bullshit. And there's like not many people were there, so I was just like, I'm like, do you want your food? Do you want your food? And I was taking people's cookies and stuff like that because I'm like, it's extra and no one else without it. And I was gonna walk out, and then one of the like, so I got so yeah, basically I had all this food I was giving people. Like, do you want the cookie? No, you don't want the okay, I'll get out of here. And then so I was leaving, and one of the administrators was like, well, what are you doing with all that food? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take it to some of my friends. I'm like, oh no, this is mostly for it's for you guys. It's for, you know, the military kids. And me being an antagonistic ass was like, well, if I get all the cookies and I want to share with all my friends, isn't that cool? Because they're technically still my cookies. And fucking, yeah, she was like, I guess so. And so I left to go to ROTC and give out free food. And for some reason, for some unknown reason, she was like, that guy was cool. And like people, I guess I was a big name because people kept on talking about me. I was like, yeah, are you looking for that guy? Yeah, he's usually in ROTC. And that's how we ended up dating, because I made a good impression, I guess, somehow.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah, I'm the bot. And then I'm like, it's silly.
And then she heard you without the voice, and she's like, no.
She's like, no,
that's not your real voice.
Yeah, no, it's like, no. No, but yeah, we're on, like, dating her made me realize that, like, you can be friends with your exes. It's like one of the weirdest things, because, like, you know, everyone's always talking about, like, once you dump your ex, fuck that bitch. And then I was just like, I guess that's gonna happen, and it's kind of like didn't happen. Like, of course we get mad at each other, but everyone gets mad at each other. So
Yeah.
it's just like it's one of those circumstances. Yeah.
I think most of the time where people are like, you know, like, can't be friends with your ex, it's more just coming from the awkwardness.
No,
of just
yeah.
being around. But like, it's also another thing where it's like, if two friends just got into a relationship and they both just weren't feeling the relationship anymore, they can still continue to be friends because their friendship wasn't based around the relationship. It was the other way around.
Right.
So they can continue being friends. But if somebody is only friends with you because they're pursuing a relationship with you, the second that happens, that's going to be a complete split.
Yeah. So that's why, like, but like, imagine, like, because, you know, most media is like that, where it's like you can never, ever get with your exes.
Bradley dumped me.
Well, I guess I have to scorn him for life.
Dox him.
Yeah, I gotta dox him. That shit I can't stand, when it's just like, I don't want to date you anymore. And then it's just like, I'm gonna key his car Like what? Or like, and it goes for guys too. It's like get a job, get a job,
bro. Get a fucking job.
Get a job. Yeah, look at this dude.
You know, acting out on that, like if it was like an amicable like breakup of like it wasn't anything like a cheating, I can understand how someone can let their emotions get the better of them.
Yeah, but like if it's
But if it's just like I'm not feeling it anymore.
Yeah, it's like I think we should see other people because we both aren't feeling it. And then it's just like, yeah, I mean, like that's fine. But if like a friend and a friend got into a relationship and then they cheated on, that's like really bad. That I could see completely severing a relationship, and I can understand like taking revenge on somebody for fucking cheating, but like still.
Oh, if Franny dumped me, I'm gonna hide her pieces at the bottom of the lake.
No, but this fucking with relationship stuff, I can see multiple perspectives, even if I don't agree with them. So it's just that's what like age does to me. I guess I'm only 22, so I'm making it sound like I'm 40 or something. But it's just like it kind of hurts my head when I'm like I can't. Have like, okay, I definitely want to follow this. And like, it's all, this side is right when I know like, mentally I'm like, no, there's evidence on the other side, unless it's like Hitler's situation, then, yeah, that's the limit where it's just like, hey, you hated the Jews. You didn't have to kill them all. Fucking asshole.
What does it have to do with the relationship? Did your girlfriend gas a minority?
Yeah. But we're still friends.
Yeah, but she's got such a good sense of humor, though.
She's so quirky. I can fix it.
She's quirky.
I can fix Hitler.
I can fix him. Oh
it has to be something drastic, you know what I mean? And that's the worst thing.
Yeah.
To think about Hitler.
No, like especially now, like on. I've seen like what Discord relationships can like do to people.
Oh yeah,
and that makes it scary. I've seen people who are like touch starved get a relationship and just completely change their personality to match that person just because they haven't had that before.
Yeah. I experienced that. There was I guess it's fucking story time with AJ. Jesus, no, let me let y'all talk. Y'all got that.
That's about it. No, that's all I'm shedding on that because it's just it goes without saying kind of thing. Like people, unfortunately, people you think you can trust will change when given that sort of.
I've been very lucky because I'm like I talk to y'all and they're like and I try to like text y'all through DMs and stuff like that. But I feel like we're very seclusive to ourselves when it's like just our time and stuff like that. So like. When I'm like, I'm not taking care of my personal health, but like when I'm myself and I'm dealing with my own shit, I'll get off of Discord for a while, especially when I was in my other friend's Discord. And like, every time I came back, they'd be like, oh, hey, Jason. And I'd be like, oh, I feel special. And I'm like, so what's happened? And it's like, well, there's been 3 world wars. I'm like, wait, what? What?
Yeah.
And like, it is just like, I'm like, wait, we're having the same. Didn't y'all like? Oh, okay. Now I'm like I'm chill with everybody, but it's like when it comes to that stuff, I somehow have perfect timing of dipping out when shit's about to pop off.
Yeah,
and it's fucking. I'm glad for that ability though.
Just random beef that starts in a group out of nothing, out of the most pettiest shit. Yeah, it's so sad.
Yeah, it's like. And you like these people and they want you to choose a side. I'm like, I'm not doing that. No.
That happened to me. I literally went on vacation for like a week, came back, and my 2 friends would not talk to each other anymore for some fucking reason. So that that did not make me feel good.
Yeah, but like you're the middleman at that point now.
Yeah. And also about like. People changing like at the drop of a hat. It's so fucking unfortunate.
Yeah,
it really is because it's like that that's not really them. Like or at least you feel like it's probably not really them. It's the relationship talking. It's the heightened emotions. But you can't prove it, and they're not gonna want to talk to you anyway.
My mind's they've made that decision themselves.
Yeah.
if that's what they want to go with, okay, fine. Just forget about like everything we've done together. Like then, okay, that's I guess that's how much we meant to each
Yeah.
other. Then
Yeah.
like that's an unfortunate thing to see because that hurts. That hurts a lot.
It really does. It's, especially like for me, like I think about it a lot sometimes where like I have like old friends. I'm like, man, I'm never gonna talk to these people anymore, and I thought we had,
like
that
good relationships. Yeah,
Yeah.
I the same thing. And I know, like, I'm not a good example for the, like, I'm not a very good, this is gonna sound stupid, but I'm not a good friend, if that makes sense. I suck at going out of my way to talk to somebody. I'm awful at it. But if somebody talks to me, if they initiate the conversation, I'll talk as much as they want. Like, I can talk to them fine. Like, at least I think. I don't know. I'm an unreliable narrator, so I don't know. But I can almost never start a DM. I am so bad with that because I get way too in my own head. It's like, am I gonna sound weird if I just like message them out of the blue or something?
I feel like if you message me out of the blue, I think something's wrong. I'm like, what? No, but yeah, I'm like, I've realized that like if I don't, I'd rather try to message somebody and them maybe not ignore me, but like not answer to know like, oh, okay, they're not, they're busy or they're ignoring me. It's like, it's better than like, okay, is someone gonna text, because like, the paranoia I'm like, is someone gonna text me? Because if no one texts me, I'm gonna feel bad, but I want to text somebody, but I don't want to make it seem like I'm needy and like,
Yeah,
that fucking terrible cycle that happens.
Yeah, I get the same way. Except, like, if nobody like messages me, it happens. I'm not a
Right.
very. I tend to be very antisocial until somebody initiates, and then
Yeah.
I'll be social. But starting that, I can't start it. So I don't really care as much if nobody like texts me because I don't go out of my way to text anybody else. But
Yeah.
it does make me happy when I see somebody just like, hey, like here's something we can do if you want to, like something like that. I enjoy that. I enjoy getting those messages.
It's like when I sent the literally I think last night, 2 nights ago, I was having like not a mental breakdown, but I was just like up. So I was up from the previous stream, and I was just like I was telling you, I was trying to figure out facial hair for Jacob, and I couldn't find anything. I was looking up beards from Ace Attorney, and I saw this picture of the judge, and I sent it to him, and I said God's plan, and I didn't expect a response, and I just continued. That's what that was. That's what God's plan and the judge look at. Hold on, I'll send it to Slice It too. Oh my fucking god! I sent this, and I said God's plan.
Wait,
Or I
so-
sent it. And it was like I was gonna say Judge's plan, but I don't know if he would have got it, so I said God's plan. But yeah, if I just text like random shit, just assume I'm drunk or like been up for too long.
Like, I'm usually not. I usually just kind of send stuff to people every now and then and just see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna send all my memes to Peachy so she can get annoyed with me.
I can't bring myself to do it for whatever reason. I really can't, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I get too in my own head.
it's fucking that's what really kills me. It's like, especially on the Xbox, I'll see people playing. I'm like, oh, maybe no, let me not bother them. This is their peacetime. I love it's like the 3 voice actors who work together on stream, but then when we're off stream, we're like, oh, we don't want to bother each other, so we should.
We don't talk to each other. When the camera goes off, I actually me and AJ kind of hate each other.
Yeah, I told him the next time.
I was telling him like the Sigma voice he did was fucking stupid last stream. I fucking hated it. I said
next time he eats a burger, I'm gonna make sure I pour all the mustard on it, so you would dislike it.
God, fucking, like, okay, I hate doing this. I hate to kind of like, I don't know, put my foot in my mouth, I guess. That's not an accurate way of saying that, but like to kind of further the point, I was talking with I was talking with somebody recently. Well, I won't go into who or what or anything. Well, I'll go into what because it has to relate to it. But I won't go into who I was talking to. But I was talking to somebody about like VTuber stuff, and I was trying to inquire about like getting a model made, and I had laced it into one message with like another thing, like to like basically respond, and the VTuber part kind of got ignored, and now I'm just gonna sit here for like another week before I ask again, so I don't sound annoying.
Oh yeah. I understand. Like
horrifying.
I'm happy you said that, Peachy. That means a lot to us.
Yeah, it really does.
Like, I'm happy that we can. Like, I'm happy that we are like good friends.
I'm glad we mean that much to you. Because I think I'm a piece of shit 24/7. Don't worry about it.
No, I've definitely seen a fucking like guy introduces, hey, this is a girl to the group. I would like this is a friend, and somebody like, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna win her heart. That is a woman for me. Like, no, yeah, I hate seeing that. So I try to like I just treat everyone the same because
it's just I'm glad I've matured because I was probably that guy when I was younger. I'm like, oh, a woman.
Women can't be friends.
Yeah, women can't be friends. They can only be conquered.
No,
they think it like that. Yeah, they do.
Actually do think
dead ass.
Scary
and I'm like,
no, I'm happy we've made you comfortable though.
I have a question. Did you guys like sit with other guys at lunch tables?
I usually did. At 8th grade, I sat at an old girl table because I got bullied.
Oh.
I always sat at all girl tables, like beyond 6th grade, because I pretty much would only relate to them.
Oh my god.
Because the guys literally would not shut up about anything ever. It would be the same thing over and over, and it would be sports, video games, video games, and it would just be that constant loop literally every day. I couldn't stand it, so I sat next to girls, and then I just became like I became like that guy for whatever reason. Everybody like turned and said like, that fucking like loser, he's sitting with the girls. It was rough. Like it actively made me a target for bullying.
I know exactly how you feel. I did the same exact thing. I used to sit with girls a lot too, and I was like pretty good friends with them. I like talking to girls a lot more than I like talking to guys back then.
Yeah, I would have like one best friend that's a guy, but then it's like I would like hang out with the guys, but then if they're like, they talk about this same shit, I'd just be like, I just hang out with the girl. Luckily, we were at like where I raised up. It was kind of like a small town. My parents went to the same school as like other teachers, so those teachers are like teaching. It's like basically everyone knew each other.
Yeah.
And so like, I didn't get bullied. Well, I mean, I got. There's another funny story. Y'all want to hear another story?
Go for it.
Okay, so when I was in the 3rd grade, I was a very well, my mom says I'm a very smart boy, and but like I would always sleep in the hallways and stuff like that.
What? Okay, hold on, back it up. Where the fuck did that come from? It was like a truck.
So at like this in like elementary school, I suppose, like there would be like times was like the bus would take you to school, and the teachers wouldn't be in their like classrooms or whatever since the doors were locked. So you would have to sit out in the hallway.
Stuff
like that. Yep.
No, that was dumb. I don't know what they locked us outside like during the winter. We waited for like the school to start.
Fucking horrible. But yeah, it was basically that. But like the way I would do it, I would like sit crisscross applesauce. I would bend forward and have my hands on my eye sockets and just like sleep like that while resting on my thighs. But like the teacher I had would always let me just sleep, and like my grades started to plummet because of that. And she would just let me sleep in the classroom and stuff like that, and I would just like be failing, and then I would get ass whoopings at home, wondering why I'm fucking failing. And then there was the one day that like I can't remember how it happened, but like I was a messy kid, shoved your shit into the drawer of the the bottom. There's like the open space under the desk where you can put stuff in. And I think one of the
like I feel like anyone who is a neat elementary schooler is like a serial killer. Like there's no way.
I mean, my mom tried to make me neat, but basically I think someone like told my desk was messy, so she got the desk, tilted it forward, and made all my stuff fall onto the ground. And she said, "Pick it up," and I did. And I me, I'm putting all my stuff in my book bag. So when I got home, my mom's just like, "Why is all this shit in your backpack? Like, why is it so messy?" I'm like, "The teacher flipped over my desk, so I had to pick it all up and put." She's like, "The teacher did what?"
The teacher did what?
The teacher did what? And my mom raised hell. And the funniest part, like the teacher like that was teaching me, she had like went to school with my mom's sister, and she's like, yeah, I was in the class. It's like, my sister may be a Christian, I'm not. Yeah, she's like, I will beat your ass right here, right now. And my dad's like right there. What she's meaning to say is, we are not very happy about what you do. Because my dad's like he could get mad, but like he's very calm. Hey, Sam. But yeah, she was like, I'm gonna raise all because this is when she started being in the military too, I believe. So she had her uniform. Like, I'm gonna take my son out of the school, and bless her heart, I think her name was Miss Brown, the school principal's like, no, we really want AJ to be part of the school. Is there anything we could do? And they gave me another teacher, and I had the best time with that other teacher. But yeah,
that teacher must have been fucking scared.
No.
Said, "I'm gonna kill you, pal."
Yeah, no. The other teacher was like very nice. She was actually like the teacher that ended up helping me find out that I needed glasses in school, because she was like, I was trying to do stuff, and I couldn't see the smart board. And the teacher's like, AJ, do you need to move forward? And it's like, yeah. And it's like, well, move wherever you need to see. And I sat like right in front of the smart board, and it's like, you can see it now? Yeah, I can see it now. Fucking blind ass to me.
Yes.
But yeah.
The teacher said blind ass.
No, blind ass. No, but like after that, I had a great time, and me being the sympathetic goof ass, I would always, because before that I would always ask, but so her name was, I'm gonna dox her. Her last name was like Weekend or something like that.
Finished.
And or Friday or something like that. I can't remember. But I would always ask her how her weekend was after the school year, after the week, and I always did, even after that. And I'm pretty sure she was like, I'm doing well, not trying to get her ass beat by my mom. So yeah, that was fun. With teachers, it's just, it's weird.
Teachers are like that one profession that'll make or break a year of your life. Like,
yeah, fuck.
Like, actually, because I had a teacher that made my life living hell, because she thought there was something just straight up wrong with me for some reason. She genuinely thought that I was like either a psycho kid. She really hated that I had allergies, which is a weird thing. But she lost her shit over the fact that I had allergies, and would constantly like take me out of the class, like out into the hallways, get up into my face and say, "What is wrong with you?" And I'm a 5th grader. I'm like, "I don't know." And she's like, "Of course you know. What the fuck is wrong with you?" I'm sitting there like crying my eyes out. Like, I genuinely have no idea. 6th grade comes around. I had the best fucking teacher of my life. Right. Like, actually, she was fucking amazing. Yeah, Cece, right there with you. I hope my 5th grade teacher burns in hell too. She has a kid now. I feel so sorry for that kid.
I had a teacher that used to brag that she didn't take her kids to Disney World, like in 3rd grade.
Yeah, I don't think
It was a weird flex.
but okay.
Really weird flex.
I'm not rich.
To Universal.
I take my kids.
Not even
to
that. She just didn't take her kids anywhere. I don't know what her deal was. Fuck you, Miss Ferguson.
My sister had cancer when I was in like 5th grade, right? So I was like moving in and out of the hospital a lot. My parents had explained this to the school, and for some reason, this one teacher just refused to give homework exceptions.
That's fucked up.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, no, we were like, "What is wrong with you? Why?"
Why are you like that?
Yeah, I wish I get mad at my mom a lot, but I wish my mom, like a lot of parents had parents like my mom, where it's like, of course, it's like if you're not doing your work, my mom's gonna find out and whoop your ass. But if like if she finds out that like you're not doing the wrong and it's the other person, she's like, "Oh, let me handle this real quick. I got something for that ass."
Yeah, just kick ass.
Yeah, she's like she doesn't like she's like gotten better with her temper now, but she still has that fucking keep playing. That's where I get that.
What happened?
That's where
just for that play.
You get one-on-one with with me.
You know the anime kind of like menacing aura kind of thing, where like a character's just completely like smiley and everything, their eyes closed, but like there's a sense of malice behind it. That I swear to God is just my dad. Where he will like, okay, so again, like I had really shitty like experiences growing up, kind of a thing. And my dad at one point like talked to one of my teachers, and their attitude completely took a fucking 180. I swear to God, because like I know my dad, he is not going to get angry unless it is something that he needs to like fucking actually hit somebody for. Because he's like martial arts.
Right.
So like
teacher's ass.
Yeah, like very, very disciplined. And I'm fairly certain my dad, like walking up to a parent teacher conference, was doing the thing where like you hit the wall to like damage your nerve ending, so that if you hit something it won't hurt you more than it hurts the other guy, and was just doing that against the lockers, like bang, 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 bang.
Jesus.
Walked in completely stone-faced. "Hi, Miss Carol." Like shit like that. I swear to God, it must have freaked her the fuck out.
I like my school experience is weird. Like I never had any bad I had like teachers that I just didn't click with well, in terms I just didn't really understand it, and they didn't help as well. But like it wasn't like I wasn't being like antagonized by them. Like I wasn't. Yeah. I got into trouble because the teachers thought I was trying to antagonize them a lot when I was just kind of a weird kid growing up. Like I remember this one time I got sent to the office for threatening an English teacher, what was interpreted as a threat.
Sorry.
Because we had a project where it's like write fun facts about yourself. And I wrote like it was like I like video games. I like blah blah blah. And like fact 6, I have nightmares every night. And that is that was like I didn't even consider that. I just thought that was a thing. Like I was like, yeah, that's a fun fact. And
fun fact, I will get you.
My teacher asked like, "Why'd you write that?" It's like, "Oh, it's like you're gonna get nightmares too." Like I'm sure. And I'm like,
what grade were you in?
What year was that? That would have been like 5th grade.
Ah, come on.
Yeah, but like I don't know the teacher. I don't know what the teacher went. I don't know what it was like 5th or 6th grade. I don't remember, but I don't like. I got in trouble for it because the teacher was like concerned. Right. Hold on, story time. I got really sick for a week, and my crusty ass 4th grade teacher made me do an entire week's worth of homework.
Up shit.
That's fucked up.
1 week.
Oh, I know I've told this story quite a few times, but Slicer, AJ, and Peachy, have you heard my story about the teacher that was just taken?
What?
Like right before class.
Huh? Like arrested?
I don't know.
I don't know. All right, no, I haven't.
So once upon a time, I had a science teacher. Science teacher named Mr. Averill, and I remembered we had him in like elementary, and he was fine. Whatever, played Bill Nye. High school comes around, and it's like, oh, he's the science teacher here now too. Okay, interesting. Neat, get to have him again. So I think like a quarter of the year goes by, like half semester. He's off the rails. Like I don't know what he was taking, but he seemed like just insane. And then one day, class is about to start. It's like it's in the break between periods, like 7-minute little gap.
Yeah. God, you
I
had
walk
7
in.
minutes?
It was a big school.
Oh, that's fair.
You needed that much time to get from like if you had a class on the opposite side, then you needed that.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, I walk in and I see him sitting at his desk. And then I see the principal come into the room. He whispers something into Mr. April's ear. They both walk out. A few minutes later, a substitute teacher walks in, and we never saw him again.
He's like the Undertaker.
He had to go fight Goku.
No one in the school knew what happened to him. Like that happened in my freshman year. Up until my senior year, there was like stuff on the walls and stuff where it's like free Averill.
Holy shit!
He just vanished. They just took him.
They erased him.
Mr. Averill, you are needed on another planet. I'm on my way.
Shit.
There were so many
fucking
theories as
horrifying.
to what he did. Where it's like, okay, which drug did they catch him with? Or like,
Yeah, because it could have
what did
been
they
like
find on
it
his
could have been
computer?
like a crime, because he just would have been arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah. It had to be something
They
where
just
he had to be
silently removed him.
like... Yeah. That's weird.
And the thing that gets me, the thing how I know it wasn't he left to do something or whatever, is that they had a substitute at the ready when he came.
Yeah. That's
They're
really
like,
weird.
you're gonna
He,
replace.
Okay, he had to go into like witness protection program or something.
it's
like
just-
actually,
Bizarre.
like that is really
He's like a mob boss.
I can't wrap my.
I kept getting told a story when I went to middle school. My sister went to the same middle school and high school, but I digress. Where this teacher got arrested. I think you can guess what he did. Ooh.
I don't want to know.
There was a beloved
My school's had a
teacher
few of those.
at my high school that everyone just
the
loved. He
guy
was just a great guy.
Is this the guy who drowned?
No,
Okay.
no. I'm not telling the story of the teacher who was found dead in the river.
Jesus Christ.
No, he was like a beloved teacher, and one year he got accused of being like a pedo. Like a girl said that she was like molested by him. Like she was made not molested before, but like uncomfortable. Like it was so like he and like everyone's like no, there's no way he did that. Everyone's like no way he did that. You know, the natural like response would be more so like of course he did it, but this was a beloved teacher. And it gets found out that the girl just did that and nearly cost him his job because he like failed her on a test.
Oh, that's fucking.
And
Yikes.
she immediately after that switched schools. Just he got fucking destroyed for like a week. I'm pretty sure she got like beaten the shit out of.
As she fucking
Honestly,
deserved. Fuck you.
Deserved?
Yeah.
Actually,
I can't understand that mentality. That's disgusting.
That is life-ruining accusation.
That's
like he was about to get fired over it.
Yeah,
but
end of like life.
I think one of the girl's friends, like she told, like, and see, like, this is me just getting back at them, like a little. He thought that was gonna be like a little like joke, a little secret she shared with the friend. The friend was like, "No, what the fuck?"
That'll show
Yeah,
him.
that's
Meanwhile, he
arrest.
had some. He's like choking down a double barrel.
Yeah.
Like that'll show him for me not paying attention in astronomy.
Not passing.
Pay attention in astronomy.
That's what he taught fucking astronomy.
That's the best class.
He was just like a beloved teacher. He's a great guy.
Yeah, that girl sounds like a fucking loser. Like
Like a bitch.
actually.
What it sounds like someone who wasn't studying their astronomy, but it was weird. My growing up was weird because I only really had like a stable group of friends in 8th grade. That was like when I met my group of people, and I'm pretty much friends with everyone still. So I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy that I was able to find a group that I can trust. But it wasn't always like that. 6th grade, I didn't really have anything, so I sat with the girls the whole grade. 7th grade, that's when I became closer friends with Evan and another guy, but we don't really talk to him anymore. So what we used to, it was just us three and no one else, and it was like the most cliche like nerds at school kind of deal in the lunchroom. We just had a table that no one else sat at. It was just us three at this huge lunch table, and we would just sit there, and we would like no one else like. We were the table that they sent the fucking like special needs kids when they were misbehaving because no one sat there. Like, so, like, it was like that was sort of like our thing. Like we thought like we were like, oh man, we're forming like our own little like losers club here. This is awesome. Like we used to like we made up like OCs and wrote comics and adventures and stuff of like Chicken Nugget Man and fucking
Sounds wild.
Octagonopus. And then Herpitus, the god of STDs.
Oh my fucking god.
Like just goofy like how they defeat the fucking Puma terrorists.
The Puma terrorists?
Yeah, that was just like crazy shit we came up when we were younger. It's just fun.
That's why Captain Underpants is the most accurate book ever written.
It's true.
It's the most realistic.
Yeah, going into man, I just had a really unfortunate social life now that I'm thinking about it. Holy shit. It's like you guys are talking to like, yeah, you know, like a stable group of friends. I'm just sitting there like, oh, I didn't have that, did I? But what I was gonna say was that I really never had a stable group of friends because I was always like in the mindset that I was going to move at some point. So I never really bothered like getting to know people throughout a lot of my grade school life until about 6th grade, where towards the end of 6th grade, people realized that I wasn't just a fucking lunatic, because I was like doing the talent show because I was really into dancing. I did dancing. And I was, you know, people were like, "Oh, that's actually pretty good."
That's schmoovin'.
Like I was schmoovin'. And then after that, people like actually started talking to me because they were like, "Oh, okay, this kid actually has more to him than, you know, he just plays video games." And from that, I started getting like friends. I had friends from like 7th and 8th grade. And then I went to a completely different high school than all of my friends. And I had to start over from ground zero, which was fucking impossible because everybody at that school already had their cliques formed. Yeah. And then it happened again in college.
High school's rough to like start new because people have already like middle school is like when you find your like groove and then you're just carrying over.
Exactly. So high school was impossible for me. I sat with like the girls in 9th grade. In 10th grade, I didn't have like the people that I sat with in the same lunch period, so I just sat alone pretty much. A couple of times, teachers would come up to me and be like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm chilling." I didn't care because like
chilling.
There was nobody was going to talk to me anyway. So I just kind of just do my own thing. And then come college, when, you know, I've like kind of made a couple of friends in high school, whereas like we're not really friends, but like we're friendly towards each other at school.
Acquaintances.
Yeah. And then I go to college where none of my friends went. And I missed orientation because I was on vacation.
Oh, God.
So by the time that I went and was going to classes, nobody fucking wanted to talk to me. And I was weird for
damn.
trying to, like, initiate conversation. So, you know, my stable group of friends are all in this server.
Right?
Yeah.
I think that really depends on the college.
It does
I
really
feel like
depend
for
on
community
the
college, I'm not talking to a goddamn soul.
Oh yeah, no. People are there to get their credits and get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I go to, like, an actual, like, university. So, like, you know, a 4-year university kind of a thing.
I feel like unless you're like living there, then you're not really gonna make a whole lot of.
Yeah. And I lived there for the first year. I got to know my roommate, but he was kind of like a party kid.
Oh, okay.
Which meant I very rarely ever saw him. Like, it was weird.
They're like,
And I
"Outta
wasn't
here."
I wasn't
Maybe
originally
yourself, though.
I wasn't originally supposed to have like had this guy as my roommate. I was originally supposed to be rooming with like a study abroad kid from like actually Russia or something like that. And then when time came around, they were like, actually maybe we should probably put the Russian kid with somebody who can speak Russian. So, you know,
Perhaps.
I think it would have been a cool situation other than just, hey,
That's a sitcom.
yeah,
I
exactly.
was about to say, it's
Like that would have been a you know, a cooler situation versus like, you know, baseball kid who just parties all the time.
It's always the baseball kids.
Yeah, he was like a baseball kid that partied.
Knocking baseball.
And it's like, no, I'm not knocking baseball. He was he
No.
was a cool guy, but like fucking I never
Sports
got to
guys.
know a whole lot about him. He was just kind of like to himself or like at a party or like with his friends from the
Right.
team or whatever. I like never got to talk to the guy.
Pete, you have a watch. I know what time it is.
Yeah, I do. It's like 3:32.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, have I told the story where Jason threw an apple at a wall?
What?
What?
We were sitting at lunch one day, and Jason, not wanting to... Sorry, what?
I'm surprised Jason did it.
Are you? Well, no. Once this story's over, you'll see why. It'll make much more sense. So, once upon a time, we were sitting at lunch, and Jason had finished his apple, and he didn't want to get up all the way to go throw it in the trash. So he decided to lob it into the trash can from the table.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the
natural.
trash can is a considerable distance away. And for context, to get to the trash can, the ceiling has this like little lip to it.
Mm-hmm.
So he hurls the apple. Thing nails the lip. Like, it's not quiet either. Like, he slammed it. He threw that apple hard. The entire lunchroom goes dead silent and just looks right at him. And up until when I left high school, that mark, like the mark from the apple was still there. I'm not sure if
Jesus
it's there
Christ.
now. It might be. It might be there to this day.
Skinned
But
the apple
that
for
stain was there for a while.
I had trouble making friends growing up because I had a sort of reputation of being an incident causer.
Oh god.
Happened a lot when I was younger. I would just find myself in situations like, okay, elementary school. There was like a notorious class bully who was famed for pushing someone off the bleachers and breaking their arm.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Yeah, so everyone was afraid of him. And we had this big like outdoor thing. Like, did you guys like elementary school have like a big day where they were just like make like
Field
a
day?
semi carnival like out in the
Yeah, like a field day. Yeah.
So we had like a big slide and stuff. We had like whatever. So I went down the big like slide. Like, yeah, that was fun. And then the bully comes like, "You cut my friend in line." I'm like, I didn't. Like, I ran away because I was scared. And the bully like ran after me. He's like, "You cut my friend. That's not good." And I panicked and I just socked him and he dropped. And I just like, "Mom, I'm ready to go home. Mom, I'm ready to go home." And I went to my mom and I got caught by the principal, who was like, and the bully's dad was like yelling. I was like, he punched my son. The principal knew me because I was pretty well liked there. He's like, "Carlos, you go home. I got this." And I was like, yeah. So I'm notorious for knocking them out, but so that was a bonus point. But then like other things, like in 4th grade, I had a wedding organized for like me and a girl. Just like, hey, well, let's get married. And we're like, okay. So we had a bunch of students come to school,
What the?
and they wore like really nice. It got to the point my mom got called by another classmate. It's like, hey, is your son being married? She's like, what are you talking about? My daughter just brought like a really nice dress to school. And then my mom got a bunch of calls from a bunch of kids' dads saying like, what's your son doing? What is he organizing? We're at recess, we're all just like sitting in the mud as I get married to a girl I've barely talked to. Because I thought it'd be funny.
Organizing?
We were like,
what are you putting into motion?
Like, and then it got to the point where like there were wedding crashers and like a bunch of kids hurled mud at everyone, and all these nice outfits are just ruined by mud. And my quote unquote wife's like, "What are we gonna do?" And I'm just already gone. And I'm like, "Fucking deal! I'm not getting dirty. I like that outfit."
Drip never die.
Yeah, the wife will drown, but I will rise. No, I just I did a lot of things, and a lot of people thought, "Oh, that's funny," but like no one wanted to be associated with that.
Oh God, yeah.
And so I had a lot of trips to the office. Needless to say, I got to know them pretty well. I brought baby bunnies to school from my backyard.
Oh my God.
What else? I brought like a Stitch doll with me to school after I went to Disney. I'm like, look, this is my best friend. It's Stitch, my little plush toy. I love him. And some guy just ripped his ear off, so I like bit him. And
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You were a biter.
Yeah.
What grade was this?
What year? Fuck. This was like 2nd grade. And then like after this vicious mauling, I ran to the fucking nurse. I'm like, he broke him. Can you fix him?
He's dying.
Yeah, and she like stitched it back up. So she's like, see, you can still call it Stitch.
Yeah,
it made me real happy. It's like, it was weird.
I was kind of like in between where it's like I'm known because like the teachers knew me because of my dad, because my dad was very popular when he was growing up, and then I was like among the students. I would be goofing around. Yeah, there was like, especially when right before I went to high school, it was probably like 8th grade. I ended up moving back to where I originally was from, and I was just being a menace. But like literally, like we had outside time for some reason, and I'd just be jumping over people. Like they would be like I would like single people out that like are standing by themselves. Talk. So like, you know, the like little monkey thing where you get your hands on someone's shoulders and jump over them.
Yeah, you like leapfrog them.
Yeah, and like, but they weren't bending over, and they were pretty tall dudes. So I would like, while they're not, yeah, that was like my talent for a while for some reason. That like I could jump over anybody with that. But it was like I would make sure no one, like, they wouldn't be expecting me. I'd like go to the side. He would be talking to someone else. I'd go full sprint, get on their shoulders, and jump over them. And I got the nickname Spider Monkey from that.
Spider Monkey, fuck! When to start calling you Spider Monkey? That's cool as shit.
That's a fucking
Sea Loaf.
Sea Loaf? What the fuck is Sea Loaf?
Carlos's nickname.
It's I can get Carlos as a nickname. I got Sea Loaf. That was my answer.
I will say there was this one time, unfortunately, it was to a woman, where like I was gonna jump over, but I didn't fully like. I stopped because I thought she was gonna bend over, and she got like full nutsack to the back of her head. I was okay, but like she didn't get hurt or anything. But like I was just like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, I retired from that after that.
Did you guys have like bad ADD growing up at all?
Yeah. I had the reverse of bad ADD. I was like, well, yes, I got easily distracted, but I got easily distracted and then would immediately go back to my work and finish it, and then would just daydream the rest of the class.
I wish I had that.
I like I got to like it was bad enough
It's
to
I was
actually
eating
finish the
pencils.
work.
It's awful. It's
Yeah.
genuinely awful because you begin to get to be known as like a gifted kid because you could actually finish the assignments.
Yeah.
And it fucks up your perception for the rest of your fucking life. It's
You're a
awful.
prodigy. You're a prodigy.
Exactly.
I'll do you one.
It's like
I'll do you one better.
you're a prodigy, and then you go to
what's-
fucking high school, and you're just fucking average.
You don't finish the work, and then they conclude that it's because you're bored because the material isn't advanced enough.
Ah!
Yeah.
God.
That's
That's also how does that happen?
So, with my, I don't like talking about the ADHD because I'm like, all that. But since y'all opened the topic, I'm like, yes, yes. No, but definitely that happened where it's like, because I get so distracted. I'd be like, because I'm thinking of other shit. I still would do this to this day. I do it during streaming too, where it's like I get distracted, and they were just like, AJ, just finish your work. And somehow I got because of that, I was really good at math. So I would like finish my math, and then I just do whatever the fuck I want. And then they put me in like Avid, like where like advanced kid. And after like maybe a year or two, I was just like, no, I can't do it, because it's like I'm so distracted by everything else and stuff like that. It's just like, it's like, you're really smart. It's like, I might be, but I'm really dumb to me, so it doesn't matter.
I got like my ADD was real bad. Like I would like chew a lot. Like I chew
Oh
my
my
nails. I
God.
would chew my pencil. I would eat erasers. Like I was bad. Like I was really. So they got to the, they just let me have gum in school.
Oh my god.
Were you a crayon kid?
No, I didn't eat crayons. It was
Yeah.
just like I didn't. I would just like bite off the thing for the eraser.
Did you? Did
my
you
whole
ever,
pencil case was like just filled with broken pencils.
You know those grippy things that you put on the pencil?
Eaten.
Did you? Yes, yes, yes. I'm not the only one.
I still have that problem. I still just chew
sorry,
on
what?
stuff.
Yeah.
I still just chew on stuff. Like I can't help it. Like I
Oh man, I do that with my nails a lot
I
too.
do that so much. I would chew on so much, and I got to, like let me have gum, and
They get the soft, gooey inside without having to go through the hard wooden outside.
I didn't eat. Okay, eating them was wrong. I didn't like consume them. I didn't. I didn't swallow them. I just bit them. I got like so. I was chewing gum one day in like 3rd grade. I'm like, okay, this gum's lost its flavor. I'm gonna throw it out, and I toss it right when one of my classmates are walking by. It's a girl with long hair, and I'm just sitting there and I see it stick to her hair. I'm like, okay, I can't say a word. No, because the class just started. The class had just started, and
Yikes.
like, so I'm sitting there and I'm just keep eyeing over at her, and I'm like, who's gonna? Because she luckily sat in the back row, so no one's gonna see it. So I'm just sitting there like, what's gonna happen? And like, I remember like, I can't I during lunchtime, there's like 3 like girls that are just around her, like, what is it? What is it? Like, I don't know. It's like gum or something. I'm like, okay. And, like, that could have been anyone. I let my gum. I didn't even let the gums to someone. I don't know. I'm stupid.
I'm stupid. I don't know nothing.
Yeah. So
yeah, that's
that was
No.
just a funny thing that came of that.
Definitely with pencils, I would always like bite them, and then I would look at them, and then I was like, I want this whole pattern across the whole pencil, so I just started biting the rest of the pencils.
It's an aesthetic.
I never bit anything when I was in school. Like, I didn't do that. But what I would do is I would constantly like tap my feet or like just basically like drum out things with my fingers and stuff like that. I was ADD in a way that the teachers could like understand.
Yeah, it was,
except for that one who fucking hated me.
I've got one for you. So, I would take my pencil and use the eraser to draw on desks. Because the light, you can see where the eraser mark is,
Yes.
so you can do it, and it's basically like it isn't there, and you can just wipe it away. So it's
I've never-
cheating. You don't actually draw on the desks.
I've never thought I'd be happy to talk about ADHD with other people.
Yeah, it was bad growing up. Like
was bad.
it really lowered my self-esteem.
Again, I never like got diagnosed with it or anything. Like, I don't know if anybody in here has, but like I never was, but I think I probably have more just gifted child syndrome than anything else. Maybe it's like the weird ADD where it's like the hyperfixation kind of shit where unless I have something that takes my attention away from whatever I'm doing, that thing will just go to completion like in a day. I think I like genuinely wrote like an essay that was supposed to take like I think like an entire class period. I think I did it in about 20 minutes. Just because I was just like completely like I knew every sentence that I was gonna write before it like was on paper, basically. Versus the other times where I'm in the middle of like the SATs and I'm like on question 3 and there's 10 minutes left.
Yeah,
oh my god, yeah.
Scared the shit out of me growing up.
Like looking at the time.
Awful.
Yeah.
It's like question 3 out of 50. And I'm just like, I
don't know what Old Man Jenkins did in this.
In 1982.
I don't care what sort of clams were bred during this time period.
No, you telling me
I
how many...
genuinely wonder how far it is down the line in like possible solutions to kids not paying attention in class to just make the class more interesting.
Yeah. You know what's my favorite part growing up is like, well, I guess more for high school because that's when I was on iFunny, but I just loved seeing everyone just shitposting about what the SAT questions were.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Those were always super fucking entertaining every time.
I'm gonna miss it. I guess I have
like,
been missing it.
The Sheila when she sees the spotted tortoise on the edge of the frame, like something super specific that only if you did the SAT.
The fucking funny thing is, like at the beginning of the SATs, you have to sign like a release saying like you will not like talk about the SAT or whatever. You cannot post memes about it. And people would just fucking ignore that. It was great. Like, those memes like gave me life going through high school.
They did?
Yeah, no, you were like
they did.
You were technically
Ichi, did
banned.
you sign an NDA and then completely disregard it?
What a horrible human being would do that? What a disgusting monster would sign an NDA and then live stream Fallout 76 beta for like 3 hours.
Wait, what was that?
What are you talking about?
I got into the beta for Fallout 76 and I signed an NDA. Or like not signed, but electronically signed an NDA. Saying I would not show it, and I streamed it for 3 hours, and I didn't realize that.
You didn't realize?
I forgot. I forgot.
You're like at the end of the stream, oh shit, and then they exit out.
On the
No,
bright
like
side, it was just
ADHD
76.
Yeah, but that stuff got like people like console banned in
Ooh.
terms of like you couldn't use online.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm trying to, because ADHD was real bad for me growing up. I had a lot of it. It ruined a lot of what I did and made me very self-conscious. I also had speech therapy growing up because I had a pretty bad lisp. It's better now, but you can still hear it there. That's how I actually met Mikos. And
nice.
So, but like growing up, I was super self-conscious. Like I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to try and do anything because I didn't think it was possible. And there's a moment growing up that I remember very distinctly as a moment where I thought I can be intelligent. I can be smart. And it was a Christmas night, or like December, not Christmas, but my dad came home from work and he, he's all tired. He's like, oh, blah, blah. It's like, oh, where are my keys at? I just had them. Where are my keys? And I'm like, yeah, I'll find them for you, Dad. He's like, oh, it's fine. I'll worry about it later. But for some reason, that me finding those keys was like essential to me. Like I cared a lot about finding those for some reason, because like that was around when I was like getting into like mystery stuff, and like I wanted to be like I'll be a detective when I grow up. And like like this, I'll find those keys. Like tell me what you did. He's like, yeah, so I parked my car and I came inside. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's good. That's okay, great start. So I'm like, I went out to the car. And like I'm searching around, like I'm looking, like I'm following, I'm taking like testimony from like my mom and sister. It had nothing to do with it, like absolutely nothing. Yeah, like maybe they stole it and it's a conspiracy to hide my dad's
Yeah.
keys. But you know, like I went up to the car. It was really cold, and I was searching the car and I found the key ring. Like, and I don't know, like I remember finding that key ring and I remember just sort of like sitting down on the sidewalk because I was just really sad that I couldn't have like I was like, oh yes, of course it's in the car. That's the only place it could be. That's the only place that logically makes sense it would be, and it wasn't in there, and that just made me like feel stupid. Like I'm like, okay, yeah, you're not gonna do anything, and I'm just sitting there on the sidewalk, and I'm looking at my house with all the Christmas lights on, and that's when it like clicked to me, wait, the Christmas lights are on. Those need to be turned on manually. And I walked over there, like I followed where my dad would have walked, and I found his keys in the snow. And I felt so happy. Like I was like I did it. I solved it. I solved this case. I figured it out. Like it's a stupid thing, but like I don't know, when I was young that meant like the world to me that I could like think for myself, you know? Not having like a teacher over my shoulder like, "Oh, actually the answer to that question is there, you know." But like
Yeah.
that made me like cuz I needed so much support growing up, and that just like solving that made me super happy and excited, and it made me like love just
Yeah, that's
doing
like a
stuff.
very like nice
It's a
story.
wonderful
That's
Yeah, it really is. That's fucking
it's fucking
warmed my heart.
heartwarming. Jesus.
Yeah.
I wish most people had the problem-solving capabilities you had as a literal
Yeah,
child.
dude, I would have fucking probably gave up.
But
Yeah,
that made me just happy.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, what was like your guys' like not like child, I'm gonna grow up and do this kind of a thing, but like when you were in like, I don't know, freshman year, like up to like sophomore, junior, like what did you think you were like gonna be? Like what was your like aspiration?
There was so many, dude. I didn't
It's
know.
always been like criminal defense attorney.
For
High school, my only aspiration was have a job.
That's fair. But like, okay, in that case, like what was the primary like thing as a kid that you saw like somebody doing, and you're like, I want to do that when I grow up, kind of a thing.
No, like I wanted to be Phoenix Wright. Like I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I wanted to be Phoenix Wright growing up.
And now you're Edgeworth, which I think is kind of better.
No, now I'm like
Larry.
Yeah, I'm like Larry right now.
No, but no.
I'm like cruising there.
At first, I wanted to make video games, and for some reason, like a spark came back to my brain that I used to write poetry, and then like I got into like I used to listen to rap, but then I listened to my favorite, like one of my favorite artists is Eminem, and like there's something about like words that are like powerful to me that like, especially like rhyme when it's like, I don't know, it's just like thinking about it's making me all giddy, but like getting something and making it like into like a story. That's why I really like stories as well, that like you could be like, Jan and Jane just went down the road, even though it was harsh and slightly cold, everything started to go into play, and they just knew it would be in their day. Like something like just being able to come up with stuff on the spot and just like make it like, I don't know, it's just like it's like a formula. You get the right shit and then like you make something great out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Hey,
just
that
like that was what I was trying to do. But like that's why I'm like, yeah, that's the point. That's why like when you gave me Marlon Rhymes, I was like, you son of a bitch, and then I was like, ooh, you son of a bitch. That I was just like hip hop. It's like, yeah.
For me, I had like one of three. Like there was like three big like phases that I went through.
Right. I went through.
Like the first one that I can remember is I wanted to be like a programmer, like very much. And then I got into like robotics when I was in like 8th grade, because I went to my high school's robotics team and they did like a whole thing. And I was on the programming team for that, and I just went, this is bullshit. I fucking hate this. Like,
that sounds about right.
Yeah, I was like, I can't fucking do this. Fuck this shit. Another like big thing was that I wanted to be a writer, like an author, because for whatever fucking reason, my parents were like very much like supportive, because I had a very, very like active imagination. I still do to this day. It's kind of awful, but
yeah, I feel you on that.
It's called paranoid schizophrenia, and
yes, it's undiagnosed.
No, but
See the shadows move. Ah, yes, my muse.
You laugh. That's what I'm going through.
But no, like they kind of like urged me into that direction. I really like English, like as a subject, but I'm also like a realist and realize, hey, that is like the worst fucking thing for me to ever get a degree in. So like maybe I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
And then the other one was like, I want to be like in medicine, because I was good at the sciences, you know, like I enjoyed biology, and I was like, I'm gonna be a coroner. I don't know why, but pathology like spoke to me more than any other, like I didn't want to be a cardiologist, I didn't want to be like a myologist, I didn't want to be a general practice doctor, I didn't want to be a surgeon, I wanted to be a fucking coroner, because I really like criminal justice, so that I can forge evidence and say speared in the chest.
Yeah,
but,
spear to the chest.
But like, what did the autopsy mean by beer?
Did you ever see the videos on an autopsy? Just like the example videos of this is what an autopsy looks like?
Yeah.
Did they do the skull crack?
Not that I remember, no.
That is a bone-chilling sound to hear.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, bones cracking is not a good sign.
Let
me hear.
Right
I'll
now,
hear,
4
but
a.m.
yeah, do it yourself.
There was in my forensics class, we had a day where we just watched a video like going through an autopsy, and of course there was like necessary permission forms, because it's like, hey, we're gonna show your kids a video of a dead body.
Yeah.
So and it got to the part where they cracked open the skull to get to the brain. And every single person in the class was like, oh, ooh. Like, I didn't, like, out of every single thing that has taken place, that's the one that did it, where it's like, that it's just such a disturbing cracking noise.
Yeah. Okay, so I didn't really have a whole lot of that, but I had a lot of focus on decomposition when I was doing my forensics classes. To where, like, they would show us, like, basically the fields where MEs would like kind of walk in, like forensics would kind of walk in and investigate like a donated cadaver to sort of like determine how decayed it is. And it got to the point where they were like, okay, well, we're no longer going to show humans for this part. Here's a pig about 6 months into decay in like Texas or so, it was somewhere like hot. And there was just like this viscera and like goo just kind of like seeping down the corpse of this pig. Fucking like bugs were all over it, and I was just sitting there like, huh,
interesting,
maybe I don't want to do that. Like,
maybe not.
It's like, I don't know if I want to do this no more.
I don't think I want to forge evidence anymore.
That one's just big.
But it wasn't even in my like forensics class that we were doing that, like for like the bodies and everything. It was the pig in AP biology that had that kind of shit. And I was just like, maybe I don't want to do this no more. I think I'm good.
I want to way out.
So now I'm just doing global media in an attempt to say, hey, I just want to pursue voice acting. If that doesn't work out, I'm gonna be a beach bum. Like,
beach bum.
That's it. That's my career goal. I'm gonna be a beach bum.
Wow.
It's weird. I've never like considered being an author, despite how much it has played a part in my life growing up. Like when I was younger, I'm trying to track this. When I was younger, whenever my mom read to me, I always insisted that we have to act it out. Like we need to add more to the story. Like even to the fucking like Giving Tree, I would be the Giving Tree. Stuff like that. And then it got to the point where me and my mom would write stories together. Like we would write, and she would do the illustrations, and I would write all the incomprehensible nonsense that a child would write.
Of course.
I still have a lot of them.
Naturally.
I still have a lot of those I keep around. I read them for the Christmas special. Then
I need to go back and watch that.
it's stupid. They're so bad. Because I made that in Movie Maker. So then I used to write books at school, and of course these books were bad, but I was writing a lot, and it got to the point where like my books were being put in the class library, and I was working on a real spicy one of Mario and Luigi and Frosty the Snowman versus Sunman, the evil brother. Like it was stupid. Like it was really dumb. Like it was just me. I liked video games, so I made like the biggest crossover event. Like fucking Mario went to BioShock World, and like he fought Sander Cohen. So like it just a lot of goofy stuff there. Growing up, I wrote a lot, and it made me really happy. And then going into high school, I had a creative writing class, and I wrote a lot for that as well. And I got to the point where like my teacher like, hey, can I use this for like an AP class, like reading? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Like that it was very nice to hear that, like that it's enjoyed that much. And it got to the point where English teachers were asking about me, like, who the fuck is this kid? Who
the fuck is this Carlos?
Who wrote this?
And Shakespeare too.
Like I
Back
wrote
for
a lot,
blood.
and it's always my writing's always been pretty well received. It's just I've never really thought about making it a career for some reason.
I would fucking like love to be able to like just do any sort of entertainment, like whether it's authorship or I don't know, like fucking photography or anything like that. I just my whole thing since I was young has been just like I want to do things that like can be remembered. Like I want to have just one thing that I do that changes somebody's life for like just like completely, for better or for worse. I just want to change somebody's life. I'm gonna go out there and fucking like I don't know, piss on a horse in somebody's field, change their field, change their entire worldview. But like no, I want to change somebody's life. Like that's been my goal basically since I was young, and no matter what it was, where it was like, you know, writing or programming or fucking forensics, like all of them kind of led back to that like idea. And now I'm just taking it like fuck all the like sciences and math and all that shit. I just want to do full creative because that's where my brain lives. And I mean, hell, like Carlos, you and I are working on the project right now. That's like combining both of those like right there.
Yeah, it's like
a perfect medium.
Like if I would ever want to make being creative a project, I could never do it for someone other than myself, in the sense of like I don't want to be like, hey, hello, I am applying here to be a writer. Okay, here, make The Last of Us 3 work. Make us a good like script here. It's like, okay, how about this idea? No, this doesn't. No, rewrite it. I think this is like a really good idea. It's like I would want complete control over the thing I'm working on creatively.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know, I would like restrictions. I feel like restrictions is where like some of the best writing can be done because it forces you to get creative with things.
I feel like more restrictions in less restrictions in content, but more restriction in like time, because that's I think is a real decider of like we don't have a whole lot of time.
I think the opposite. I think restriction in content can really like. And that's really that's why I like going through and trying to fix things within a certain framework. Is I feel like that gives you like a lot of. It forces you to come up with really creative options to make something work.
Like, are you talking more like this is not a rated M game, so this is a very violent subject, but you need to make it not rated M. Is that what you're talking about, kinda?
Sure, that might be something. I was thinking, I guess as an example, like, so you have a checklist of things that need to be the case. Like, oh, we need this, this, and this. And I'm just thinking of like going through and trying to fix like certain scenes that I know are bad, where it's like, okay, I know that it needs to be this way by the end, and it needs to start here. And the only issue that this scene has is everything in the middle. So, like the one go-to example, because I was thinking of like a series that could hypothetically be started maybe if I decide to actually put any effort into like doing things on YouTube or whatever, trying to learn to edit. There's maybe something called like scene surgery, where I just and the scene I always thought of for like starting this off is like the assassination attempt in Attack of the Clones, because it is the most nonsensical garbage in basically any movie.
Yeah.
And it blows my mind because there's a lot of like good potential in it. And I like the ideas of, okay, the assassin needs to be dead. There needs to be evidence that leads to Camino. Padme must survive. And basically that is it. And then going into it, it is Padme must be intentionally vulnerable. Like not instant death vulnerable, but not like top security. So it is possible for the assassin to get in. Jedi are there. And basically that's it. And also, so then it's where do you go from there? Is you need the pieces in between. And I like the framework that it gives, that you would be able to do that. And like, oh, you could say, since the assassin was a shapeshifter, which was never used, it was just like, oh, there were also this when they died. You could have that be how they get in, and have Padme not be in a massive windowed room where someone could very easily just shoot and kill her through a window. Hence making that shape-shifting ability very useful.
Yeah, no, I feel like that method of it is. I feel like that's more something you can do after the fact. I feel like that's something you can't really have while writing normally. I guess I think
Wait,
our the restrictions differ.
Just enjoying the thought.
Oh yeah, I just mean as an example. Like I guess more like I got very in detail with it, so it's kind of hard to broaden. But like generally, like I guess in working for someone and commissioning something, they will say like, okay, I need this thing, and this thing to be the case. Give story. It's like, all right, what can I work with here? Like, where can we go with this? Well, we can take this character, this thing, and go this way. And does that interfere with any of these other things? Yes, no. And I feel like it's not so much a restriction, but a guide. I feel in a way that is more how I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Is
I
it?
get like
It's leading you in a certain direction.
It kind of reminds me of the Ace Attorney rewrites that we were doing, like, just which we need to finish at some point. But
oh yeah,
did we not finish this?
No, we didn't
No,
finish
we
that.
didn't.
We're on like Apollo
Spirit
Justice.
of Apollo Justice, yeah.
Yeah, it's like Apollo Justice, Dual Destiny, Spirit of Justice are the
And
last ones.
y'all got caught up on Spirit of Justice, so we were like, we gotta end it.
Yeah,
we dipped our toes in Spirit of Justice.
Kind of just kept talking. Like Apollo Justice more or less needs a full rewrite. We can't really like do that in just a fixing of, like that kind of needs a ground up kind of.
Yeah, we need to work in the background for that shit.
Fuck, I thought of a Spirit of Justice plot hole.
But
Oh,
yes,
no.
but like
What
fixing
is it?
Spirit of Justice plot holes and also like Dual Destiny's bullshit, like that is fun. Like the Investigations 1 rework that we did, I really enjoy that. That sounds like a really fun like game.
Cool.
It made Alba cool.
I missed all of that, unfortunately.
But the thing I thought is for case 1 with Spirit of Justice, the one that usually isn't even that like badly hit. It's just I thought the case structure was a bit weird, considering okay, so this is the theft of a natural, it's a murder, but more importantly to the government, this is to the kingdom, like this is a theft of a national treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one, they didn't find it on Albany anywhere, and I'm pretty sure he got arrested pretty soon after. Two, the judiciary, which would have been Inga, he would have been pretty big on this case as it was a theft of a national artifact. Am I to believe that Inga or the Queen do not know about how that box is operated and how it can't be forced open?
Huh.
Mm.
And they just wanted to kill a kid because
Oh, spirit of justice, you wily minx.
the gift that keeps given.
Yeah.
But like, would they not know that only one man could possibly open that?
No, because that would be a convenience.
And it's not even like Inga was busy somewhere else. It's like, one, this is the theft of a national artifact, and also he's there in the lobby.
Yeah, he's there.
He was there.
He just really wanted to kill the kid. It's like Blackwell. He just really wants to kill the orca.
I have to kill this 9-year-old. I have to kill.
And remember how you prove that, and then he's like, "You better stop dipping your nose in our business." Say what? This is good for you.
Yeah, I'll kill you. Say
yeah, this is better for you.
I'll end your
actions are
life.
mind-boggling in every scene that he's in.
So who would? I feel like
Every
Zach
action he
would still
takes,
win.
every action he takes is in direct contradiction to what we're told his motives are.
So
He
would you?
needed that.
Do you think Zachary and him, Indra, whatever the fuck his name is,
Inga.
would team up? Inga would team
Inga.
up or fight?
Wait, hold on. Wait, why didn't wait, hold a second. Why didn't Inga just like steal it? Why didn't he knew? Like, why didn't he just fucking get Peace Love and just give it to him before it was like sold elsewhere? If he needed it that badly, why did he just get it?
Because
Like that was essential to his plan.
we're gonna lose our mind.
That's all he needed. Why did he just get it? What the fuck's the head priest gonna say? No. He got put to that position for no reason. Also, that's never explained.
I thought he was the husband of somebody.
No, he came to Korean like 6 months ago and got made head priest out of nowhere, presumably by Inga or Garon. But why? They never explained what the purpose of that is.
Yeah, why was he head priest?
That guy's head priest and Payne was head prosecutor.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the hell is Karain on?
Yeah,
Corain didn't know.
Payne, I'll like accept as just a joke. Like, I'll let that slip. But like,
I mean, what's their other option, Ayuda?
yeah. You know, the man respected by the people,
Yeah.
who's actively being blackmailed and manipulated and would be good in a position of power such as that. Nah. He needs to go to America for some fucking reason.
He's actively being blackmailed and manipulated by something that would only work in his favor.
Also, fucking, let's not talk about for just a moment that Nayuta, despite being in America, still acted on like Garon's behalf, even though she would have no power over him. Like there, like
No.
the same level of shitty prosecution tactics.
It makes sense
I
if
see
you
not claiming extraterritorial rights.
It makes sense if he's an asshole in Karain Court because that's what he's being told to. But I feel like that would have been interesting if there was like a shift when he was in America of just being really nice.
Yeah, if he was really nice, he wasn't like this putrid lawyer scum.
Why would he
Instead,
do that?
He is actually at his most vile when he's in the American
Yeah,
courts.
he's worse in America.
Why does he
Why?
act?
He's like, oh, he's like, I'm in my hometown. I gotta tone it down a bit. Gotta reel it in.
Yeah,
Back in my element.
Why does he act? Because he clearly doesn't hate defense attorneys. So why does he act? You vile lawyer, Apollo. My brother I loved growing up. I fucking hate you. Die.
You are so much better than me, guy.
No, I'm being
Like,
black.
literally, how do you defend the Athena thing?
Yeah, because
Like,
he also trigger Athena having a mental breakdown in court.
that had literally nothing to do with Garon. Like,
Wait.
it could not be more removed.
Wait, what was it that he did again? Like he like
Tried to trigger her mental, like have her mental breakdown.
yeah, what the fuck? That's like kind of not only screwed up, but I think that's,
That's
like
like-
illegal. Like
That's Matt on guard.
That's
tier.
harassing the defendant.
That's just straight up
Defend-
harassment. Who cares if
Yeah,
it's
not
in the
necessarily
court or
defendant.
not? It's just
And then
harassment.
he's like, women are actually highly respected in my country. I have nothing but respect for the women. Fuck
Die.
you banana looking bitch. Like,
Banana looking
He-
bitch.
he's like, He's like, my best friend is a woman. Miss Sky, come here, tell them.
Speak.
And tell her.
I'm really
Speak now.
Because Peace Lubin only existed to steal the treasure and sell it to America. Like that was he was just he wasn't stealing it for the rebels, and there's no reason he would have been put in that position unless it was purposely for some ulterior motive. I'm assuming it was Inga that put him there, but then why did he just sell it to? Why did he send it to America?
Maybe he was sending it to Paul.
Oh no! I think what happened was
That other guy that shouldn't exist.
Actually, this might not be a plot hole. Actually, okay, no, Inga did put him in that power, and they sent it to Army Buff to research. Not Army or Archie Buff, the fucking guy who dies in Case 5. They sent it to him to research to figure out how to use it, and then the whole shabacle happens over there.
Yeah, but that still doesn't like. That still doesn't make any sense because why would it be just this random guy? Why wouldn't, like, I understand, like, you're being promoted to head priest, random guy that I can have in my pocket.
Why didn't he just source a Kernese guy?
Yeah, exactly. Who's just
Why didn't he just
loyal
walk in there and take it?
Take it, yeah. Because like it's open to members of the royal family like exclusively.
I feel like
walk in and take it. What the fuck?
And steal it and then sell it is a lot more troublesome.
It's a lot more work and has a lot more chance of failure than just walking in, taking it.
Putting someone there and just saying, I'm gonna take it, and you don't say a fucking word. That makes sense. But like having that person do all the dirty work seems a bit risky.
This is why I respect Thanos when he said, fine, I'll do it myself.
Like, and then he sent it to America, and then I assume intended to get it sent back.
Why wouldn't he find someone in his country to research it?
I guess people might have been like in reverence to the Queen and just might not wanted to. But I feel like if he's the Minister of Justice, he could say, "You do this or you die."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That person.
And I feel like sending it to an archaeologist in
America of all places, yeah.
That thing gets stolen. Like that dude just might take it, and he did, and he sold it to the rebel.
Yep. Also, I really can't get over the fact that politician is just a character. Like, why? How? Literally, how?
I've been eating Karain for years. Like,
my family has been.
I've heard of you.
The highest power in Karain. It's like, no, it isn't.
He says he comes from a family of Kuranese politician,
which is wrong.
Doesn't make any sense.
Because it is a matriarchal town. He legally can't hold power in Karain. There's like
Misty Faye. They said
fucking it's said in the original trilogy that at any given time there's only like 5 men in
guys
there.
Leave.
Because they literally have no power in Karain.
His position meant so little that Morgan Fay would literally rather have left trails of bodies in her wake involving multiple people and an entire conspiracy puppeted from prison just to put Pearl in the position, like in that matriarchal position, than she would just simply run for office.
Yeah, exactly. Like that again, because that office position literally doesn't exist. It's a lie. It is
I made it up.
Like again, it is so simple to fix politician as a character. It is literally move one letter. It's politician. If you still wanted to have that, just change it to be.
But they don't even have like politicians. They don't do that.
No, they don't. They don't. But like, if they wanted to have like a Kuranese like fucking like I don't know figure like have somebody like trying to counter the Karain school family channeling bullshit.
You know what they
have
could
it
have
just be
done?
Politician.
Here's a little trick for you, Yamazaki. Here's what they could have done. So
Stop
you
being
have
misogynist.
Athena, you have that Athena doing that case 4 in the U.S. like that part right there. If it was actually case 4, like it was assumedly meant to be, just make it Morgan Fay. Just say she got out of prison because she was only accessory. Just say she got out of prison. This is her next big thing. She's the villain, and Athena hasn't met her ever, so she doesn't know.
Clueless, literally clueless.
They just have to not make politician a politician. Just make him another villager. Was it that difficult?
No, but you don't understand, Carlos. He had to be a politician because clearly women cannot hold office in Khura'in because
Trump reference.
Yes, we need our Trump reference, and also women cannot hold power. It's impossible.
I do when politicians says make Khura'in great again, that's cringe. But when Senator Armstrong says make America great again, that's incredibly based. And let me tell you why. Because that game was made well before 2016.
Yeah, exactly. That's like what 2012, 2013.
I think it's like 2013.
Yeah.
I do like the idea.
It's a parody of Trump before Trump existed. Like,
yeah.
Senator Armstrong was unironically right. Have you ever heard his speech?
I haven't. I don't know anything about him other than nanomachine, son.
His speech is actually just really good. He's just objectively correct. Raiden is the bad guy.
Wait, what is his like platform? Like, pitch me Senator Armstrong right now.
I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it justice. It can only be heard in speech form. It needs to be him doing it. Hold on, I'll find a video of it.
Alright. I need to get up though. I need to be up.
It's kind of 4:30. Yeah.
This is but a few minutes.
Okay,
I've got this.
For him.
For Senator Armstrong.
I will say for Morgan, imagine Morgan Fay running for politician, and then like Apollo's like, yeah, this Athena said she's running against some lady. It's like, oh, it shouldn't be that bad. Her name's Morgan Fay. What?
Her name's fucking what?
Her name's what? Dorgan J? Morgan Fay. Oh my! I gotta go.
Listen. Okay, Athena, you're a defense attorney, okay? Right? You could get away with murder.
You can get away with
just forge evidence.
Found it. It's on its way.
It's on its way.
We see this.
The way that I need to go to bed and you motherfuckers are still up, that's bad. Oh no.
That's on you.
It's on you.
Simply learn to sleep better. I forgot that I'm on my computer now, so I don't use share. I just simply copy paste the link.
Yeah, I was like, where is it?
It's going in voice chat. That's where it'll be.
Lovely.
There it is. Okay.
Senator Armstrong, I have a dream speech.
Okay, what do you share your screen so we watch this all at once?
Oh, I do this. Do that, and then I can do this. I'm not gonna put it on stream because that is too much setup that I don't have the time for.
Okie doke.
Alright, let's see this.
But I'll play it. They can
simply watch Senator Armstrong's stream.
I already agree.
You agree at nice knife?
Yeah. I agree, especially. Damn, this game went hard.
It did.
This game was made in 2013.
It was. This is the greatest Metal Gear Solid game.
Never played Metal Gear, which sucks.
Only play this one.
How do you? Shit.
I don't care what his platform is.
Typical politician. Big promises, but
all cock, no cum.
Jumpstart the economy.
Jumpstart the economy.
What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile. All right, the truth then.
I used to play ball back in the
Oh no, that was a while ago. That was when he walked out of it.
I do need capital and votes.
Used to play college ball, you know.
Football. Uh-oh.
That one
What?
day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people.
Okay, yeah, like, other than
Yeah.
the laws thing, I mean, you know, because then you could argue murder's justifiable.
Where every man is free to think, to act for himself. Fuck all these lipstick lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit.
Oh, look at this dude.
Better Armstrong is the greatest villain in gaming.
But how was he hoping to achieve this?
Fuck the American pride and the meeting. That's
Damn.
base as fuck.
America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down!
God damn. Minister.
Biden is just getting murdered in this cutscene.
The weak will be purged, and the strongest will thrive, free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again! What the hell are you talking about? You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected. So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe. Not for money, not for oil.
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 For what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars.
Jesus.
Better Armstrong goes.
Oh my god! How is he not dead?
Damn.
Damn.
That's
The
a
hero
BM.
get fucked.
So,
Dwarf point?
what do you think?
I'm in.
How the hell did you get elected?
How the hell did you get elected?
It stopped right before the best part.
So how does he hoping?
He says, "I don't write my own speeches," and then he picks him up. He dusts him. He like says, "Am I finally getting through?" and like dusts him off and goes to shake his hand. And then Raiden, the snake that he is, betrays him.
How is he hoping to achieve his goal?
I mean, he literally just said he's gonna raise America and then just fucking. Build
He was
it back
going
up.
to He was going to gain enough power to destroy the war economy.
That's pretty base.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna take his
Yeah.
speech and run for a campaign with it.
I love Senator Armstrong. He even specifies and reels it back on the weak will be purged thing, just specifying that like the ability to like not necessarily the physically strong or like those born into power, but like literally just the will to do so, that kind of strength. Because Raiden says, "What about me? I was the weak," and he says, "No, you were the strong. Because look where you are now. Like you got through that. You're now the strong."
Damn. The hero.
The hero.
Senator Armstrong is the hero.
He's the funny Valentine.
I'm using
He
the
is.
war economy to destroy the
Oh,
war
yeah,
economy.
economy. What a
His song,
phrase.
his boss theme goes to.
All right, I'm going to bed though. I need to wake
Yeah,
up.
Yeah, I should probably
I'll
go
leave
to
it
bed.
there, she-
Leave it
Yeah,
there.
leave it there.
Bye bye. It was nice
Oh.
talking.
Yep.
Peace.